Oh. Here's the new Isaacs.
It's a lot better than Claptrap. You'll still be Claptrap to me. Did you sand it down?
No, I just painted it.
It's very smooth.
Yeah, the top didn't need any support. Most of the support comes from like the bottom and back. Because I try to face them upwards like this, so there's no supports on the frontal of it. Oh, I also printed a sponge holder for Jill for the sink.
Did you say a sponge hole?
A sponge holder.
Oh, I am recording. No racial.
No racial slurs?
Yes.
I didn't know sponge hole was a racial slur.
No, it could be. I don't know.
Don't worry, I do not do racial
What you're
slurs.
saying is we'll just have to monitor Vicky's alcohol intake.
Let's see, is it this one? I think it's that one. I need to delete. Delete forever. See if that fixed it. Probably did not.
There you go.
We're there. I'm not very clear. Probably should hook up to Wi-Fi.
You're not on Wi-Fi on the phone?
No. But it seems like it should be clear. It was clear a second ago.
It could
Clear
just
on
be
the
the
other
bit rate.
How many followers do you have?
90,000.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't even know if that's good or bad.
Oh, I just switched to YouTube. I had about I don't know, closing in 100 for on Twitch, and then I just started this like a day ago. So it's not very clear right now. Yeah,
There's something crazy.
Oh,
like
that's why. It's probably here. Yeah, it's because it's on this.
Yeah. On Twitch, if you
There we go.
average 400 to 800 viewers, you're already in the top 1% of Twitch streamers.
4,800.
No, 400 to 800. You're in like
4 to 800.
You're in the top 1% of Twitch streamers.
You're out of your mind. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's just you're so used to seeing everybody with 10x 1,000 views and stuff like that. That's like the 0.0001% of streamers.
Howdy.
Let's
What's
see.
that?
I don't have volume up on here. Let's see. Can I even hear myself?
Percent of streamers. Oh god, my voice.
Howdy.
What's that?
I hate my voice.
You guys have nice voices. I have a stupid.
No, my voice is.
We've got our voices are, okay.
Would anyone be so kind as to order some pizza for us?
Yeah. Where do you want it from?
You can get
Oh, I forgot. I meant to bring the anchovies in.
the Mario and Salvos.
Okay.
Which is right down the road.
Can you just do one with, because it's like, I've discovered it's delicious from there. It's just extra cheese, extra pepperoni.
Yeah, definitely. I have your address still written right here.
And
209.
one Hawaiian.
I'll do Hawaiian. I like Hawaiian.
Oh, no, you don't have to do Hawaiian.
What is this?
What was
this?
it called
What
again?
is that?
No
Mario
one wants
and
to sit
Salve.
next
What
to
is
me.
going on here?
Just search Mario Pizza.
What is this?
What is what?
What is this going on? I don't understand.
iPad OS bugging out.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What is this?
You probably just want
no.
to close the app and then reopen it.
What is that?
I don't know how.
What is?
Just doing that.
Is that your new wizard?
Because it was
Yeah.
just a Chrome tab.
Aw,
Right?
look
There you go.
at
Whatever
him.
you
He's
just closed there,
adorable.
Ah, there it all goes. Every tab
He just
I
keeps
just
getting
have.
cuter. Are you doing that on purpose?
Yeah.
That's
you wanna
crazy.
s-
What happened?
I got other Isaacs.
Just need to get
hug him.
DMD Beyond here.
He's
Here's
mine.
another Isaacs.
Oh, there we go.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
God,
I
why
printed-
is he so
to do
cute?
that
Oh,
anyway.
you printed those?
I printed this.
Yeah, it seems like the,
I printed
Oh,
the new
shit.
Canada.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
whatever,
him?
just-
A different. This is my first print. Yeah, I messed up on it. It was just a
Why?
test print. It was just more to figure things out than anything.
That's neat though.
Oh, now it all comes back up over here.
You printed a hand it?
Two of
Technology is
them. Yeah, this was
wonderful.
a test one too. I wanted to see how much detail I could
Wait,
get in
this
there.
is controlling over here.
That's cool.
What is going on here?
You forgot to paint the bunny
It's
on
like,
his.
it's, how do you
on his
unmirror?
I
Or
forgot
like,
about that.
No, I'm just kidding. I know he doesn't
I
have
don't
that
know
bunny
what it's
anymore.
called.
Don't know.
That's
Bad.
really cool.
That's, what if you like pull
It's
that from
Genesis.
here, maybe?
Oh yeah, there you
Why
go.
isn't
That's
that
probably
somewhere?
no, but that's probably it.
There you go.
It's on East Genesee Street, right?
Let's see.
Mario
We're
and
just gonna-
Salvos?
We're gonna try
Yeah.
something different. Then.
Oh yeah, it's real close to here.
Okay, I don't know why that was throwing me
You
off.
just gotta close everything and move over to that one.
Pretty much.
Dice in jail.
Does it work over here though? That's fine. Okay. I wanted this guy separate, maybe.
Move
No,
yourself.
just
We didn't want a large, extra cheese, extra roni.
Extra run.
I don't know what this is doing here. Oh, maybe
This is. I think I'm thrown off
What
by the
else
fact
do you
that there's
want?
no TV here.
Yeah.
I know it threw me off too. I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Like, I'm just gonna put my shit all over the place, I guess.
Here we go. Now it's
I
working.
don't have a confined space now.
That's what I wanted.
How crazy.
Do you want me to order a Hawaiian pizza?
I don't think
What?
anyone else
Oh, I don't care.
Do you like Hawaiian pizza?
I don't mind Hawaiian pizza.
I like Hawaiian pizza. Do you like Hawaiian pizza?
I think pineapple
That's
belongs
3
on
of
pizza.
us right there.
I'm good with
I haven't had a
whatever.
Hawaiian pizza forever because the minute you bring it up, everyone just says no.
I love.
Well, I want to see if they have it. I don't see it on here.
Well, I mean, if it's a true Italian place, then might not degrade themselves.
Millie.
Collection my characters.
What do you
Mills,
think you're
down.
doing?
Hey,
Get out of
you
here.
get down. She likes to get into things she's not supposed to get into.
I guess they don't have it. I would really actually like one.
Unfortunate.
Oh, why did it stop?
Back to.
Whoops.
So I guess it's just. Let's try this. Let's do cheese pizza. Large. Add toppings. We want ham on all of it.
Yeah.
Ham.
And pineapple on all of it.
There you
Should we put bacon on it too?
go. I don't care.
Or should we do just bacon and pineapple?
You need some ham, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
bacon is ham.
It's a different type of ham.
Yeah, I know, but the ham
Do both.
is more hammy
Okay.
than the
Ham's more hammy.
yeah.
It's less salty.
The thing I said makes perfect sense.
It's
Do
more
we
hammy.
need anything else? So a large cheese and pepperoni pizza, a large pineapple pizza,
Condition rings.
and what else do they have?
So there's a possibility that Sarah might be coming at 7 or 6. I haven't heard from her. So we're gonna wait until 6 to see if she gets here, and then if she doesn't, then we'll start.
You guys hear about Netflix in what, March?
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Why?
did hear that.
What?
Was it going up in price again or something?
No, they're doing their crackdown on password sharing.
Oh, yeah.
So the device that's assigned
I
to
don't
your
do that
account
anyway.
needs to be connected to your home Wi-Fi every 31 days. If it isn't,
Oh
then
my
they
God.
deem
Yeah,
you
I guess
as-
we're paying for Netflix now.
It's annoying.
Yeah, Netflix has introduced their anti-pass every 31 days.
They wanted you to share, like.
Well,
Right,
originally
you
they
thought
did.
that would be
Fallacy?
like part of
Until they
it.
realized
Every
they could make
31
more money.
days, your device must log in on your home Wi-Fi network on your account, or your account will be blocked, and then you'll have to pay to have like the extra device added on. Because I know my mom shares with my grandparents. And
Right, I share with my dad.
Yeah. So yeah.
Eh, whatever.
Or you just bring your device to your dad's house
We'll
every
just, we'll just
31
fucking
days.
cancel our Disney subscription because we never use that shit anyway.
See, I'm vice versa. We never use Netflix because all the kids watch is on
Right.
Disney.
Disney.
Yeah, that makes.
But
that's on.
you're
on
not
brand for
wrong.
you.
There was a tweet early on in Netflix career talking about how sharing your Netflix account is caring, sharing is caring type thing.
Sharing is caring.
But then I guess they realized that they're supposed to lose a lot of money from sharing Netflix accounts. That
Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I just recall them saying like we encourage it or something. Maybe that was just a rumor.
No, they did. But it's probably that they encouraged to get market cap, and once they got a solid
Yeah, I mean,
market
this is
cap,
kind of like
yeah.
a little bit of having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah. So now that they got the market cap, they're like, okay, well now we gotta trim
Yeah.
the fat.
It's like the same shit that like fucking Wizards
But
of
the
Coast
fat's
try to pull.
delicious.
It's
And
like
it's not. I hate that.
they had to open shit for so long until everyone was like, oh
Bought
cool,
into
we
it.
can make money out of it.
Yeah.
Bought it. They're like, oh no, never mind.
Oh, no.
Little bait and
It's the
switch.
same thing.
We
Yeah,
have
it is
to
pretty much the
realize
same
that you
thing.
guys don't like our bullshit. We're sorry.
If I got a Coke, would you drink some of it? Because I really want some. I haven't had any.
Like a 2-liter Coke.
Yeah, the 2 liter. No, we'd share the same bottle.
Don't we have?
I'll
It's a little old.
I'll
We
do
do
Coke
have
Zero.
some Coke, but it is a little
Yeah.
old.
I'll do Coke Zero.
Diet Coke. That's all.
Sure.
right.
Yeah, I'll do Diet Coke.
I'm cool with that.
Guys and your dads.
Sugar bad.
Hmm?
Sugar
All
bad.
right.
But that fake sugar, it's good.
Yeah, but soda's just fine.
G-Pay, I love it.
I don't drink soda that much.
Hey, look, there we go. We'll just
But
advertise.
I'd rather not just tank my entire daily allowance of sugar in one can of soda.
Yeah. It's already killing me, so I might as well.
Yeah. I think it's actually even more. I think a can of Coke has like 55 grams of
Soda's
sugar,
dying anyway.
which I think the American Health Association only recommends 32 for an adult meal, I think. And it's even less if you
All
follow
right, pizza will
the-
be here in about an hour.
like 24, I think. For
I ordered pineapple and pepperoni.
Right. Oh, I got some cash. I'll throw you.
So do I.
I'm not worried about it, guys.
I brought cash.
Now,
I'm
you know,
worried
you
about
realize-
it. I'm worried about
Now
it.
that he's a DM, he's gonna be the DM in the next arc. He's gonna use that
You gotta
book
be nice
against
to
me.
him.
I am actually. I've been reading it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use the maps that they gave me, but I'm
Yeah.
going to use
the ideas and the puzzles and
ideas,
stuff. Yeah. For Christmas, I got him a book of like puzzles and traps and stuff to do for like
Oh,
D&D and shit.
Oh no, Brennan. What?
And gives you like a key and like how you would lay it out and stuff like that.
Oh no.
Here you guys go too, by the way. You can
He's
take one.
official.
You don't have to keep it, but here.
What is it?
Just
Just
his
my
business
Oh,
card.
This is
He's
Business card.
official.
Proudly serving.
Oh, that's cool.
Your mom.
my website will be up on the top.
Proudly serving, you know
Take
that.
it.
Yes, I saw. Yes.
Yeah, if you know anybody that needs any
Home
of that
inspection?
stuff,
Nice.
I'm getting my mold certificate this weekend, I think.
Your mole certificate?
You already got that, man. I smelled you before.
Oh, yeah.
Mold certificate.
You know when I'm coming.
Gross.
I watched a video where a guy left his Tesla in a car garage for like a month. He came in,
Are
it
you
was just
using these?
full of mold inside the whole
I-
thing.
We don't
Well,
need
because they use organic stuff.
okay.
It's probably
Well,
like
let me- give me
vegetable-based
my-
plastic.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Tesla wheel that came off of the
Yeah,
I just wanna
I
have
heard
a
that
little
too.
open
No.
space.
I
Somebody
need-
that got
I
it.
need
It
my
was a brand new
bad rolling dice
Tesla.
for
So
when
it was
I
only a few weeks
take
old.
down
Was
my
driving
house.
down the highway and the
If I
steering
need
wheel
to take
came
down
off.
this. 'Cause I'm
That's
gonna
terrifying.
Yeah.
Every
How'd they stop?
Assuming
they just hit the brakes?
I'm assuming they hit the brakes, but then
Hit
there
the
was
hazard
there was-
flashers and then the
there,
brakes.
there was no crash, so that was good. You could probably, if you just Google like Tesla steering wheel coming off, you could probably find the article on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, talk about quality control. You could probably also stop the car, seeing that's a Tesla, from the fucking console. Since like you could park, you could set to park and drive through the touchscreen console too, which is annoying. Because there's actually there's no push buttons, and there's no shifting because it's electric. So everything from park, drive, and
Right.
all that's all on the console, which I hate. A couple more times,
I
I think
have
it'll
a
happen.
small one in there. There's a
I
little
sat
one.
there up at camp. I left.
There's like a little
I went up to
under.
camp and I went to go start the fire and I was like, oh, I forgot to bring the lighter, but there was one there. I was like, thing's been sitting out for ages. It's not gonna work. So I sat
I
there,
never
click,
used it.
click, click, like 50 in, boom, it went up. I was like,
Just,
yeah.
just gotta, it's the
Stuff.
gambler's fallacy. Next time you'll get it, and then you just keep going.
I've done that before.
Water.
One bad rolling dice.
Also, Sarah is a veteran D&D player,
Nice.
so she already knows. Oh,
What? Two bad rolling dice.
You know, I could. It would be very easy for me to just put that up over in that corner and get everybody.
Do it.
Put your face
Oh, are
up
you
in that corner.
filming us now?
Streaming
Well,
actually, so
yeah,
both.
we're on YouTube. I'm just testing. Just me's on YouTube right
No
now.
racism.
No other faces
Oh.
are
No
on YouTube. Don't worry
racism. No
about it.
sexism.
Oh man, I cannot make that.
No, you can
promise.
do sexism, just no racism.
All right, you can go full Andrew Tate.
Yeah, we
You
can be a
can't
little misogynistic.
Who's Andrew Tate?
You really don't know who
That's a
Andrew
good
Tate
question.
is?
Who's Andrew
We're
Tate?
allowed to be a little misogynistic.
I feel like it's impossible not to know who Andrew
I
Tate is.
don't know who he is.
He's like the king of
I will say
misogyny.
I've only ever learned about him maybe like a month
Wait,
or
is
so
he
ago.
the?
Yeah.
Is he the? No, that
He's the
guy
bald
had-
dude that's arrested in
No.
Romania
You don't
right
know
now.
him.
Oh,
You
no.
don't.
I'm thinking
All of his
somebody
car
else.
collection seized.
No, he made his fortune being a very, very, very good kickboxer or MMA.
Actually, the way he got most of his money, from what I know,
All right.
well,
is
his
There's
name
probably
is
a little
because
later.
of a porn cam business.
That's true.
What?
And that's really
He became-
where he made his
yeah.
millions.
He-
Is
he-
literally
Yeah.
exploiting
He-
women.
He became famous because he's a world champion in kickboxing. I think he made his money
The
off.
problem is he says really like
Cameron.
profound things, and people listen to everything based off of the few profound things he says. So now, like he
Well, you
gets
say a lot of things, you're bound to say
you
something.
felt it
Right.
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 Yeah,
Once
a
in a
broken
while.
clock is
exactly.
right.
Yeah, broken clock is right twice a day. Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Something like that.
You're bound to get something
I
right.
like that
eventually.
saying. I've never heard that before.
Really?
You never heard that?
No, never heard it.
Yeah, broken clock is right twice a day.
Oh, that's a good one.
Or what's the other one?
Or at least once a day.
Thousand
if it's
monkeys
stuck on
typing
PM.
could eventually.
Well, yeah, there's the
Eventually
1,000
create
monkey.
Shakespeare?
No, it's one monkey typing an infinite amount of times will eventually write Shakespeare. Just statistically.
Yeah.
'Cause
Meaning that somebody could write something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
great.
mean that they're great.
yeah.
But yeah, Justin, this would be easy. So what it's doing right now, it's recording everything, and I can make it private if you want. I could make it private so it records everything.
Oh.
It isn't live streamed, and I could set it right up there.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well,
I mean, it's live streaming and recording right now, just myself. It's super easy. And I can unplug it. It's all mobile.
we will have this issue if we want to pursue it once the basement's finished.
Oh yeah.
Double
And I'm sure Trevor, once the bathroom's down, Trevor and I will go
Domo.
So
full.
what?
Oh, you want to
throttle
see my
on
new
it.
mantle I built?
If
Yeah.
any way I can assist with any of this
You
gear,
wanna
because
see what I
I'd like
have?
to have a lot of that
Nothing.
worked out
Where is it?
or working on. I want to work on
Oh,
that,
this is my
that
new
type of
project
stuff.
I'm working on. Old
So
living room.
Yeah.
I'm looking into getting.
I'm waiting
It's
for
a
my heater
streaming
to come in
deck.
today,
Yeah.
so I can
Yes.
start
And it's
finishing
about-
my mantle. That was my box.
about
I built.
$600.
Is there like a cardinal sin? You put a
And
TV
what it
above
allows
a
me to do is
fireplace?
it'll allow me to hook up
It's not really a fireplace.
multiple microphones.
Oh, okay.
That's the mantle I built.
And I can
Seamless edge
change
mantle.
scenes
That's
live
nice.
if I want to do live scenes,
Mhm, and the
stuff like
inside.
that. I can put in noises, sound effects.
It's right
There's
here.
a few I'm looking at, but you'd have to have that, like to change the
That's
camera
the inside.
angles.
It's
Oh,
just
someone's
boards.
talking.
Oh.
Right.
I
Yeah.
made that
Both of them.
seamless.
Or
Yeah.
the other solution is,
Well, you
'cause-
need. The thing is, you need someone for that.
Well, no, you don't. Because what you do is you can set it up on there. So somebody watching on YouTube goes over here
Oh,
to the chat and types in cam 2.
that's
That goes
live,
to cam
though.
2.
Yeah, for live stuff.
Right,
though.
but it would be recording fully on all cams
Gotcha.
when it's,
I just
when
really
it's not
like
live.
what like Dimension 20 does though.
Let
Is
me-
that
what do they do? Let me see.
You should check out Dimension 20. They're much more of like
See
a
my mantle
movie
level?
style produced.
Dimension.
Seamless edge?
Yeah, that one right there. That's the first one.
I just stained it dark. I'm still trying to
Oh, you
follow
haven't put
it.
it up yet.
No, not yet. But
All right, so what are they doing here?
that's what the inside. Oh, we're just redoing. I'll show you here in a sec. But that's the inside. It's just boards. I made it seamless, so it looks just.
We're
like
already
this.
ahead of them.
Mantle.
Look at these losers.
Making noise,
But it's going right here.
Pretty sure their budget might be a little larger than ours.
I'm gonna change.
yeah.
16 seasons.
This is the living room.
But this is
Oh, you just
They're-
took a.
these guys have
Took
full-time
everything
income.
out.
This is exactly what
Yeah.
we could be doing.
Oh, it looks so
Yeah.
different.
You can't.
Yeah,
even-
it's gonna look
Well,
way
their
different.
job
Right
is better.
here,
Well, I
they're
think a
gonna
lot
be
of them
tall
work for
cupboards
College
that
Humor.
stand about,
And then this is just a
honestly,
spin-off
probably
of
about
College
this
Humor.
high.
Great. Let's just
And then I'm gonna
not do
put
the spin-off
one
part and make our
shelves
money
up top,
elsewhere.
built
We
the
can
same way,
monetize
just like
wherever
that.
we
And
can. You know, we monetize off of gear. You know, we sell a brand. Everybody
should
puts
get, like,
in, and then
a
all of a sudden you're,
I
We
know-
get Vicky
you're
in
a
a sweatshop
studio.
making knickknacks.
You're a
Joe's
D&D studio producing stuff.
Yeah, we're putting you in the sweatshop to
Content,
make knickknacks
characters.
so
So
you
I
can
want
sell
to
it.
get yeah.
Heck,
Better than the job I currently
guys-
have.
We remind me
We
later,
now
I'll take some
have
pictures.
2 3D
this
printers to
is
be,
how I want
you
the
know,
ledge
putting
to
out
look.
All right, you
figurines
guys
and
about
making
ready
money.
to start?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Actually, did you guys want to? You haven't seen the basement in a while. The
No,
bathroom.
I haven't
You wanna
seen
check it out
any
real quick?
yet.
I don't think I've ever seen the basement, period.
Oh, heyo.
We don't
You never
have a
seen
basement.
The basement ever?
No.
yeah,
I don't think
Dimension
I've ever
20
actually
is,
gone down
yeah,
there.
Yeah, we're
He
not
thinks we
quite
have
ready
a
to start,
basement,
so we've been waiting for one person to get out
I've
of
never
here.
been below the
What?
first
And then
floor
we'll
of
get
this
going.
house.
It's under OGL 1.0. Oh yeah. See, I've already got people
Oh my god,
chiming
there's a
in.
giant microphone.
There is a giant microphone. It's not hooked up yet.
Wait, so people are watching
Yeah,
us?
people are already starting to join and watch.
Oh no.
Yep. Yeah, so we're getting ready. We got a lot coming. We're
you
setting up
see
a whole
me right
basement. We're actually going down to look at the setup right now. But we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know, some random person wanting to know about D&D.
Oh. Hi, Millie. Why don't I give you guys some food while we're waiting? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
It's so much. You don't lay down in it, right? But it's so deep.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm this close to buying one of those wood furnace,
Oh, okay.
Hot
Oh,
dogs.
that's right. Hey, how's it going?
your pizza order.
I forgot about that.
Hello.
That's right, we did. Well, thanks for. Guess what? There's a gentleman who I met at Dave's Brewery. They're talking on the live stream to me right now. Oh, cool. Yeah. They do a lot of D&D stuff on YouTube as well. Somebody that would definitely collaborate.
Very nice.
Yeah, I can't click on their profile for some reason. Come on.
Because they don't exist.
Because they don't exist. But you know, hey, there you go. That's all it takes.
All day.
Now I gotta message him because I forgot him, and I have to send him a message and apologize
yell at that dog
I
face.
didn't remember who he was.
How did that 5-hour energy work? Do
I
anything?
think. I'm not sure,
Hmm.
but I'm generally excited. So that's good.
I gave Brennan some too.
Just
He put a lot of cocaine in
I believe it. That's originally what I
let's
said.
clean the house.
it. You guys.
All right, if you're just about ready, I'm just about ready.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
It started kind of late, but all right. Pressure here.
I didn't get all of my dice, but I think I'm okay. I got my main dice. My good rolling dice, my poor rolling dice for when I need to roll poorly. I'm prepared. I got my fairies. That's what's important.
All right.
And my character.
I'm gonna press record, right? Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
No, I got a recording thing going on here. We got this guy.
Well, this is just for me.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too, though. That way you can listen to it easier.
That should be working good.
When I'm cleaning the house, I listen to us.
Did that look good to you?
Oh yeah, no, it looks good. Say something, Trevor.
Hello.
I saw. Yeah, it registered.
Penis.
I literally just hit record as you said that, Brian.
It's picking it up nicely. Because I'm sure there's going to be shouting.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now I will know
Much
which one
shouting.
is this game. Much shouting. Can you hear me?
So I gotta put my RP face on today.
RP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Audibly.
So we're just recording. We're not like.
The only
Voice recording.
the only visual
Visible.
recordings of
Yeah, the
Jake's
only thing,
face.
yeah, it's just on me
Good.
right now.
That's
No
good.
worries.
That's
I know,
good.
everybody seems a little.
I just woke up.
That's fine.
You need to give me a heads up.
So,
Hire makeup artists and all that shit.
in our last session, as perilous an expedition, so it was, contending with not just the volatile, magical nature of the caves and the brimstone within, but the many dangerous creatures throughout. You held strong, pushing your way further and further against all odds, mustering the necessary strength and mettle to continue forward. Though each victory was not easily earned, it had not been for the blessed efforts of Tarek, both Mika and Dana, having felt the touch of death,
Yeah.
would have certainly perished for good. Though blessed he is, cleric of the Severing Veil, he is not invulnerable. He, not once, but twice, teetered on the edge of death. Thanks to the matched efforts of his friends, he would continue to live on and fight again. Perhaps it could be said that fate had something different in store for him. After having felled the massive Crystal Guardian, the heart of the cavern's depths, you saw fit to put an end to the tiring escapade and leave the conquering arcane Broomstone caves behind you. Having successfully mined the pure Broomstone, you set off to find, thanks to the focused effort of your blacksmith companion Dana, likely ready to leave the adventuring life to the adventurers, perhaps even take a long-needed vacation. With pure Broomstone safely secured, you return to the coast. Reboard the ship, Captain Tilly and crew, and set sail back to the comforts of Port Damali. The winds are in your favor this time, and the sail is swift and true, and you return without issue to the jewel of the Menagerie Coast. The waters busy with ships of all sorts, docking, and after a day's work, some greet you with friendly waves, even a few light-hearted jabs from boat to boat. It is nearing sunset now. You part ways with Captain Tilly and crew, and you pay what you promised.
I'm giving her the extra 500. Not the extra, but the other 500 that I owe her. Boom.
Gotcha. You hail a carriage, and you return to Villa Caress as you make your way up the prison path to the comforts of home. You open the door, and you're back.
Oh, it's good to be home. Benedict takes off his jacket, hangs it up, falls on the ground. He just leaves it there and starts walking.
I'll pick it up. Hang it on something.
So we're
I have a
officially
very
back.
old butler that might trip over it.
What butler's gonna trip over it?
His very old butler.
No,
Nice senile
I thought that was the groundskeeper.
No, that was my friend who's the
He's a
groundskeeper.
very old
There's a lot of old people working for you.
butler.
That was because he went through a wormhole.
This is a hazard
For all.
Sigil.
Sigrun.
In fact, as you make your way through the villa, it is quiet. No sight of anywhere to be found, though you do work to the back of the villa itself, the beautiful garden exit. You see the door has been left ajar. In this villa, this part of the villa is sort of like a halfway transition between indoors and outdoors. So you make your way through the main gate to this pillared archway covering where various tables and comfortable benches and chairs are into this pillared archway, and you see off in the distance the setting sun lighting things with this amber glow. Elether sits with Sigrun in the gardens, a game of chess upon a small wrought iron table besides the fountain. They sip at tea and nibble at tiny sandwiches. It seems as though you have caught them at the tail end of a joke. As the two join together in unspontaneous, hearty laughter before Elether catches you with a distant, coy, passing glimpse and a curled lip. And you walk out even closer, unnoticed until now. Amara, as well, who sits upon a stone bench, piled with books, a small, uneaten bit of sandwich, and a cup of tea upon a saucer. She's quick to stop her reading. She removes her spectacles and affixes her piercing, though bagged blue eyes to you. Greetings. Welcome back. How fared your expedition?
Benedict just kind of looks at her and just... It was an expedition for sure. We found what we were looking for and
Got it.
a little bit more.
What kind of sandwich is that? I'm hungry. Is there meat in that?
I'm not sure. I haven't touched it as of yet. You're welcome to it. I'm not quite hungry.
You're a vegetarian?
I have been a vegetarian this entire
Yeah,
time.
she has. That's why we joke about all the meat when we ever eat.
No, I never really thought of that.
No, it's okay. I'll make my own. Yeah, we got it. We got the broomstone. Some of us died. You know, the usual.
Did you say some of you died?
Don't
yeah.
worry, they were brought back for the most part.
I
For the most part.
see
For the most
everyone
part.
standing. So, huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yes.
Huzzah.
So it's all around.
Your kindly elf friend. Well, he suggested I take some time to get into the sun. So I've taken to reading some of the tomes I've borrowed, located out here in the gardens. He has been kind enough to play more music for me as I do. Keep me in good spirits. He is concerned for my health.
You
He's
okay?
not like other elves, is he?
No, he's one of a kind, I would say. He's just Elether.
He's definitely different.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Very different.
Quite.
And how goes your research?
Progress is being made.
Good.
For every one thing that I find, I have to rifle through 10 books of ledgers and receipts and copies of things that really don't necessarily pique my interest.
Well, if you need anything, just ask and I can try to find it.
I'm sorry, what are you researching?
Has he not told you?
I don't think you said exactly. You said she's in the basement.
Oh yeah, she's doing research on, how did we put it before? It was kind of a ley line of sorts, magical
Yes.
energy that's beneath the villa here.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting.
You may consider it ley lines. It's the term of commonality. However, we of the Vermilion Dream know them as a different name. The earthen veins.
You know how blood flows through the body, right?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you're dumb. I
followed
just
that one.
wasn't quite sure if you understood it.
Yeah, no, I followed that one. Yeah. Because we get cut so much, I think all
What-
of us know how blood flows.
What happens when
through the
the
body.
vein hits the end of the planet, the end of the Earth?
We will talk
boy.
about this later, Tarek.
When you're
I
older.
don't know. I don't know, Tarek. What happens when the vein hits the end? The end
Does
of
the energy just come out and just into space?
Yes, it's how
Does it-
stars are born.
You don't know that.
does,
That could be how stars are born.
does it?
We saw the movie.
Oh boy.
We know how.
There was a movie?
What?
You can see now you transition your gaze back to Elether and Sigril, who the old man now seem to be rife with a sort of energy as he turns and slowly stands up and kind of waves you down with a warm, crinkled smile.
Hi, Sigril.
Oh, young lady. And young lord.
I'll walk up to him, kind of grab by the shoulders a little bit, and just pat on the shoulder. How are we doing, Sigril?
You've returned from your outing. Did you win?
Oh, we won for sure, Sigril.
Good, good. Always good to hear you are winning.
We got back what we needed, and I'm glad to see you are in good spirits.
Yes, indeed. Feeling fit as a fiddle, thanks to the kindly efforts of this young chap. And he kind of pats Elether on the shoulder a little bit. Kind of just maintains his coy, foxish smirk. It pains me to express it, but I was in such a dark place for so long. The loss of your father, my friend, pained me perhaps as much as it did you. And with no one left to serve, I lost my sense of purpose. Of course I kept busy, as much as I could, and as my duty demanded, so. But the pain only grew. It's difficult to describe. There was an ever-present, building feeling of doom about this villa. But that's all gone now, thanks to you, my good lord. Kind of pats you on the shoulder as you.
Yeah. And I'll grip his shoulder a little. You know, that nice, friendly little grip on the shoulder.
Can I insight check
Someone's phone.
Sigril?
Sure.
Justin,
I-
Justin, is your phone ringing? Behind you, to your left.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Could be her. Is it she? It could be. It could be she. It is in fact
Is it true?
she. Oh, so I built an entire soundbox studio
Oh,
for my microphone because I have till the 8th to enter that contest. So I've been trying to really make it like super, super good. So I have I custom built a box to fit around the whole thing and like engulf my whole head basically. So the sound is going to be
When's it
perfect.
cut
I've
off?
tested
the
it.
8th of this month?
February, yeah. So it has to be a 2-minute video with a range of different things. So
Nice.
yeah, at least an entry is something. I don't expect anything out of it, but you know what? The guy who was the Mario voice, you know how you hear the story about how he got the
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, it started on Parks and Rec.
It's me,
and then-
Mario.
That was a bad joke.
Hmm?
Said, yeah, he started on Parks and Rec.
Was there a Mario on Parks and Rec?
No, Chris Pratt is the voice of Mario.
but he
Oh,
doesn't-
now he is.
Yeah.
Now he is.
He's
yeah.
not doing the Mario voice.
No,
I think the only
Just
reason why they did
Chris
that
Pratt.
was
he's
just
Chris Pratt.
just because just the name.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
100%.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like Chris
I
Pratt.
don't understand why they didn't use
I
him.
don't
would've
think
been
of him
perfect.
as Mario, but
Mm.
Oh, that's your purse.
Snacks on stacks.
So
Right.
now you're live
She
streaming,
doesn't know
like you
anybody.
said, right?
To his face.
Just to my face.
Just to your face. I don't mind my face. Being on there.
I would have liked to have put it right up there and do everybody because I can see it right here,
Yeah.
the monitor. but
Yeah. No, I'm just curious. And
right now this seems.
Oh,
Hello.
Sarah.
hi, I'm Sarah. Hi.
Hello, Sarah.
Sarah, this is my wife, Vicky.
Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you through the world of beer. I
nice
don't know.
to meet you.
This is Trevor. You're right
I
here.
like that shirt.
Trevor.
I can
Oh,
take
nice
the
to
beer.
meet you. Hi, nice to meet
here, I
you.
can help you. I got you.
All right. I just like put a million snacks in my purse, so
Here, I got you.
I might put these
Oh,
in the fridge or
okay.
something.
Yeah, I'll grab those. This is Brennan,
Brennan, hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
and this is Jake.
Hello again.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
How dare you?
Yeah, we kind of just started.
Yeah.
More or less. Yes.
Why don't we we'll take a little pause in the game, and why don't we just go around the table and you guys can just do a little, whatever you want to do to describe your character.
Oh,
So she kind
A
of gets a
character
little,
icebreaker.
yeah, it's just get a little
Not
bit
not
of
a real
uh,
icebreaker.
Get a little
Yeah, I'm only
understanding.
gonna remember your guys' in characters' names.
That's
too,
fine.
So.
That's all that
okay.
matters.
You want to start,
It's
Jake?
the one that matters. I am a Mistral Grimstone. I am a gem dragon, and I have also been a mercenary for the better portion of my adult life. Yes, so I've broken away from that, and now I've gone and found these fine people, and they've almost killed me a few times.
We have not.
He was a member
just
of
almost
the
got
her.
Golden Chain Mercenary Company.
It's nothing
Was.
anymore.
what even is my character lore? It's been
And didn't I
retconned
make
so many
a
times.
little necklace out of the? Wasn't I
We
supposed
know-
to?
we know your
I think I was
character,
supposed to
Laura.
fasten.
Yeah, but it's been retconned.
No, but
Why?
there was
This is
a.
the perfect
I was
game
supposed
we
to
No,
make
you
a-
have never.
Oh,
been
thank
that
you.
time.
It
Oh,
is.
it hasn't
isn't
been
it?
right. Well, what that time wasn't here, and the
Well,
time
we're not
travel,
allowed
and then
there.
the.
You weren't even.
Oh,
part
okay.
of it.
Oh,
No.
yeah, nothing
So,
about
like,
you.
Dude, no, nothing.
Okay.
I am. I am about
cats enjoy
the
it.
ripe old age of
This place is
60.
awesome. Thank you. Justin did all the decorating.
Wow, this is crazy.
Oh, thank you. You like it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun little
looks
D&D,
amazing.
fun little D&D spot to play.
Yes, I'm about 60 years old, and I'm
You're 60?
yes.
Oh, I thought you were.
You don't
really
pay
old.
I thought you were in your
I
50s.
thought you were 40.
Oh, 58. Wasn't I 58? I said
It
58.
just slowly
58.
gets
You're
higher.
Whatever.
We round up to
No,
60,
Dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Dragonborn.
Wow, that's a young for a Dragonborn.
We only live for about 80 something.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah,
They're half human.
Really, really old.
this one.
Brennan?
Death's door.
What?
It's a death's door.
I'm at death's
Oh,
door. It's pretty
You gotta
much.
explain before character.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
give
god,
us
yes,
give a
please.
little bit of the before.
Well, I was born.
Well, this was technically the second
I
character.
was born a man.
So the first character was when Trevor was DMing, which was a tiefling warlock, and I forget where were we? We were in a desert place.
I cannot remember the name without.
It was a
pulling up
desert
my
place.
book.
We were
It
fighting a
was
boss.
Tabaxi Town.
Yeah, it was a Tabaxi. We were fighting a boss, and there was a bright beam of light, and I gambled on walking into the bright beam of light. Because why not? It turns out it is just a bright
You
beam of
gotta
light.
push the red button.
Yeah, so died.
Instantly.
Instantly dead. No recovery from that.
So you walked into the sun.
Walked into the sun and died.
Literal
And then was reincarnated as an air genasi who has no memory of the first character.
So no consequences.
No, yeah, exactly. Zero consequences. The first one was a warlock, so my air genasi is a cleric now that also is part of the Severing. This is getting really good.
Yep,
at
you're
complicated.
good.
Part of the Severing Veil. Wow, I'm really bad at this because I'm trying to remember everything that's happened.
You're not technically reincarnated.
How many
'cause
years-
I'm not
Atrax is
technically
still
reincarnated.
alive.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because there's like some
Another-
parallel universe
For
stuff.
a
How many
while,
months
he didn't
or-
know who his patron
How many
was,
months?
and it was discovered.
Then my,
that-
oh yeah, my patron is.
It was discovered that it was a god named Luakatal, and Luakatal is the god of the Severing Veil, which is sort of an obscure in-between realm. Sits in between light and dark.
Purgatory.
And he can see into
Purgatory.
it. It's
Yeah.
If people have souls, or if they
he
don't
can
have
see
souls.
he can see their life seeds. It's their soul, and he can kind of tell
Purgatory.
their alignments.
What else?
Good question. How long has this game been going on? Like how many months?
About 3 years.
Years?
now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
A couple years.
And
I'm new as well, Tal. That's what.
and
it is.
originally it was like
6,
Trevor
The
DM'd at
three
one
of
point,
us did-
and then Jake,
we played,
not Jake,
like,
Justin
COVID.
DM'd, and then
Yeah. So
And then
your
there was,
character
like, a
started at like
retcon,
level
and then-
1, and this is like the
3.
3 years.
Yeah.
of-
Level
wow.
start level.
Crazy.
Yeah, normally we start level 3
Started
just
before-
because there's a little bit
before
more,
Yeah.
you know, a little more flavor to your character.
There's
than
also a
just
lot of like
hit sick.
time travel and
Mhm.
alternate reality stuff that I completely missed at one point.
That was the COVID section.
That was
Oh,
the
that's
COVID,
okay.
the
That
COVID
was-
arc.
Yeah.
The COVID arc.
Which we do not speak of.
Who DM'd that? The COVID arc.
So yeah, I'm technically like only a couple weeks old, but like
We're older than that now. We've
few
been
months at this point.
a few months old
Yeah, we've been
technically.
in Fort Denali
But I'm
for
like
a
a
while.
20-something-year-old Air Genasi, but technically only a few months old.
Because of the time travel.
Oh, because I just came out of the
Yeah,
beam of
the
light.
beam of light, yeah.
Yeah,
he came out with no memory of
No
anything,
memory.
so-
Okay.
All right, I play Hanedict. Hanedict is a battlesmith artificer, and he's kind of he's a rich kid now, kind of almost.
Fucking Harry Potter. He's Harry
Yeah.
Potter.
Yeah, basic,
Kinda.
kinda, yeah. But
Pretty much.
My-
He's basically rich
so
Harry Potter.
right now we're
Harry
in
Potter was rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Extra
we're in
rich. Okay, you're
Port
not wrong,
Tamale
man.
now, and that's where I grew up. And my father was a I want to say, oh my
Merchant.
gosh, merchant. Thank you. He was a merchant, and he traded textiles and stuff like this. Well, after he died in a house fire, I kind of went away for a while. Things happened we don't know yet, but I came back with everybody. Actually, I saved you guys
You did. We
When,
were captured.
when they were captured in the army. I was part of the army, and I got them out.
It was me. It was you. It was Ethan.
Yep.
He's currently experiencing an odd time shift
Yes.
where the last time he came home, apparently about 30 years has gone by and he hasn't aged.
Yes.
Okay. And you're
I'm a human artificer.
Okay.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Battlesmith. Yep.
But he actually has re-aged.
And
He
I
just
re-aged.
got cursed.
He's just aged like
By a
yesterday.
ghost.
Yes.
you guys are all aging.
Aged by
Strange.
ghost.
Well,
Yeah.
he was like a
Mysterious ways.
19-year-old kid, but then he got hit with like a draining touch from a ghost, and it aged him 20 years, was it?
Yeah. So I'm basically
So he's
what,
like
39,
39,
38, 39, somewhere in between.
Time
there.
is just a figment of reality.
And,
It's
Straight back to where
Yeah, I should be. I am at the age I should be at now.
close.
Dang ghost
Mentally,
still
I'm
aging you.
still
Yeah.
younger in head, but now right now we are.
I got my pretties.
That's a lot of dice. But right now we're basically building a ship, and Hanedict is kind of the mastermind of that. I want to say, kind of, not really, but
We're
just
building
a
the
little bit.
ship? It's built.
No, we have the
No,
ship.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're getting the energy source for the
Yes.
ship to run.
Brimstone.
Is it a special ship? Like a
It's an
airship
airship, yeah.
or?
It's
It is
Skyship.
an
Nice.
airship.
Cool. You 3D printing these yourself?
Yes, yep. I
Yeah,
got
those are
my
cool.
own. I got 2 3D printers that I'm running.
And I won't like mess around with it too much.
Oh,
I
you're
know they're
fine.
always like really breakable.
No, go ahead, Biggie.
Were you done?
Yep, that's yeah.
Did you tell me about your arm?
Oh, and I also have no right arm. I lost in the fire.
That is actually
that killed my father.
A
yeah.
gnome right arm or no?
No,
right
no
arm?
right arm.
Yeah, you imagine
They're all
that? That'd be
mechanical.
hilarious.
So,
He
here's
had to
my
re-
character.
That would be
right there.
amazing. We're
now-
changing it.
Yeah, it's a gnome
It's
right now.
different.
It's very small.
Never
That
grew.
sounds
It's my
way
good
better.
arm. Just sit there
Way
with the
better.
potatoes.
Very hairy.
It's actually just a full gnome.
Very cool.
It's good at throwing rocks. Oh, those are hobbits. Yeah. pretty much.
I am Mika. I am the teenager of the group.
Last one.
I am 17, I think.
Short.
Really don't know when I was born. But I am a half drow, half human ranger, and
Let's see which one of these.
I'm this one. I have a little.
Aren't you a ranger
My-
cleric now, technically?
I have I have the option of taking a level in
The
cleric.
others.
Is it still recording?
I'm a sub cleric. I'm not
Hasn't
a full
limited it,
doctor.
has
I'm
Still
I'm
good.
like
They
a
go.
PA.
Nice.
She's the doctor.
That's what I was worried about.
Oh, okay, you're both healing?
This-
I
So
love it.
she,
We
she's
can, yeah.
Cool.
there was something
That's a
happened,
mystery.
and now she's subclass as a cleric, but you're only
I have been
blessed.
blessed by Coralon as a well, I'm a Fey Wanderer Ranger, so I have been blessed by Coralon. I have a necklace and all that,
Ooh.
so I can do clericy things, but I have to take down my health to do it.
Okay,
But they
and
also
main
do more damage.
ranger.
Mainly
Okay,
Ranger, yeah. Fey Wanderer Ranger. I have a little pig.
I was
cat
already,
that
did you
doesn't
have a
do
pet?
anything. I do. These guys are always trying to eat my pig.
Is it teacup or is it like 70 pounds?
No, it was
It
a little,
probably
a
is at
little
this point.
baby, like
Mrs.
little baby pig.
A pig's been
But it's
since
gonna
the
get
beginning.
it's
The pig
probably
has
bigger
been since
now.
the beginning.
It's probably bigger now.
Was
I
it-
haven't
It has
really.
its own
Should it have
barn
grown?
at the
Probably,
village.
yes. He's gonna be.
just gotten
I
fatter
want-
and
I've
slower.
I want to
that
make
up to
it.
you.
I want to make it. balanced.
You wait till I start DMing.
I want it to be a
Pig's
battle
dead.
pig.
Can we feed him
Yeah,
our
enough stuff to
enemies?
keep track of.
Yeah.
No, okay. Is he a good
Add that to the list.
He's
Growth
a-
of the
he's a
pig
good
monitor.
He'll become a battle boar at some point.
Yeah, I would love that. I want him to be a battle boar. Like
Go
it
beast.
turns
Go
out.
beast.
Pigs are always.
What is it,
pigs.
Beastmaster, yeah.
All right.
What else?
It's a male and female. More.
Boars, I think they're just.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
very
I have
concise
a,
for 3
uh,
years worth of information.
Yeah.
Want to go too crazy with the technicality.
Yeah, maybe
What
it's
is
a
it
feral
called?
pig.
A
Yeah,
vestige
Yeah,
of
it's just a feral
divergence.
pig.
Oh,
That is
that's
what my
it.
bow
Yeah,
is.
it
might be
That's
slightly
important.
different.
Like I know I'm
when,
missing
when a
something.
pig gets
That's
a weapon
like
of the gods.
your
that loose
weapon?
in the wild,
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
take,
it
like, 2 or 3
belonged
days go
to-
completely
to
feral and start growing
Coralon.
tusks.
Yeah, I have one too.
Creator of elves.
Boar is a term
Yes.
used for a mouse.
I have a pair of goggles
Yeah.
Okay.
that let me see
Technically-
through everything.
Are you guys, you're watching Vox Machina, I'm sure?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
boars also
they've
called
got all their
wild boars or wild
vestiges,
pigs?
right?
The wild
Oh,
boar.
yeah.
Okay, so
Oh yeah,
Are
you'll
these
be.
two
so
gonna
I
grab
haven't
one? Like,
uncastrated.
yeah.
We are
trying to
playing
find
a wild
more?
now.
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
naturally
They've got some
occurring pig.
power.
Yeah. I think we've only used two.
My character has one who is not currently being played.
Has what? Sorry.
A vestige of divergence.
And it's good. You didn't
my
know Justin and I
Don't-
we switch back
No.
Yours are.
DMing
Yeah.
and stuff, so we
He
don't
said
get
that.
like burnouts or
Mhm.
anything like that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So how
Siege
many months
does
do you
is
usually do at a
also
time?
a
Like,
vestige of
Yeah.
divergence.
Is the robe that he got?
Yes.
Wait, Aegon does or Mistral does?
Aegon does.
Okay. Of course.
And
it
Mistriels
does.
is not.
Of course it does.
Oh, I have sorcery points I need to do stuff with.
I'll probably just be
Aegon was
building
the
my
first to have
character
a vestige
quietly
of
this whole
divergence.
time.
He's always had that shit.
So he's
all
recording.
right. So
Oh,
we'll,
So-
we'll go ahead and return back.
I'm recording myself, yeah.
Yeah. And audio.
Is there any other conversations you want to engage with here out in the gardens?
Wouldn't the
am
guy
I
notice
playing
that you
now?
just aged up 20
Oh,
years?
Yeah.
I was
I'm
gonna,
trying to
I was
wonder where
gonna-
that- where that-
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
insight. I was gonna insight check him real quick.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's right.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll address that. It doesn't
So
matter.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to insight because he seems like
I
he's
get
a
a little
lot
RP
more
with that.
mentally with it than he was last
Yeah.
time we talked to him.
It's a magical fruit.
Want to see
Fruit.
if I get that from him. So 16.
16 to. Are you trying to determine that he is more
Like,
like
is he-
mentally astute?
Yeah, like is he?
Pizza.
Pizza.
I was like, wait a minute. We got another?
Steve's here.
Yeah, it's.
So not my lap now.
It's
I got his
certainly.
character.
I mean,
We're already here
16. Yeah, it certainly
I know, is
feels
this
like
you?
he is more
That's
with
me.
it.
Oh,
He's
that's
gotten
you.
his mind
Oh,
back.
Stealing my character. So.
Just
Just
kind of
sitting there.
gauging the
Wasn't my fault.
general transitions that he'd gone through each time you've met with him. It seems like he's gradually getting more and more astute.
Tune.
Um,
Mistral.
So it happens when you're not just in your own head constantly. And
He's my
But
little
he did
brain.
mention something about the villa. Recall back to the words that he said was there's a building feeling of doom about the villa.
Anyway,
Doom.
tonight's more about the rope.
But he won't espouse more on that because your role wasn't really
Okay.
Elether comes over to you, Hanedict, and he kind of puts his arms around your shoulder. He goes, "My, have you grown?
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Your posture,
You know.
your wrinkles."
Wrinkles. So Henedict
What
kind
is
of
that?
You-
Do I see a spot of gray?
Henedict runs to the bathroom
You gotta
to
go.
look in the mirror, into the washroom, and looks in the mirror. And he's like sitting here, and he's just like, Mika, get in here.
What?
Noticed.
What? Yeah.
I mean,
what?
technically
What?
wouldn't have, I guess.
And
What?
what's going on here?
I told you got older.
What?
You got older.
And he's just like, oh my gosh.
Every single
Do we all see
person
this
has
happening
been
too?
saying this to you.
Well, he's
Yeah,
been old
see,
this entire
yeah.
time.
Back out.
He's pulling on the side, like the
Don't-
grays
stop.
on the side of his head.
Stop.
And he's
pulling
like
your
looking
hair
at it. He's like, I got a thicker beard. No, and he's kind of like, all
out.
right.
Yeah. Well,
And then he's just sitting there, just staring at the mirror. And he's
That-
not sure how to take this. And he's sitting there quietly
It's
looking at
okay.
it.
you look very distinguished. It was that ghost. The ghost did it.
A ghost.
The ghost.
He
did
starts
it.
to cast detect magic
Remember-
on himself.
Okay.
So now you're like the same age as your friends.
Keep going for a moment.
No.
So that's good.
And
right?
he's sitting there
us.
quietly. He's like,
No.
and he's just kind of tapping. Shh. I'm concentrating.
On what?
He sprinkles.
And he's just kind of like quietly sitting there with his eyes closed
you
and rubbing his
sense, you
temple.
sense none of the schools of magic.
And he's like, okay. And he stands up. And he takes off his shirt real quick to see
Okay.
where, like, if anything else has changed, like,
You still want
around
me
his arm.
Here? Do you still?
Mhm.
I'm just.
I don't care.
Good. Okay.
And he takes off his arm and looks where the scars were.
The scar has receded slightly.
Okay.
Not only that, you also feel just a general, now that you're just in a rested state, and you are paying more close attention to it, there is just this subtle feeling of just a soreness there that you've never had before.
Yeah. I go, oh, what happened? And I'm just sitting there, just like, moving my shoulder. Obviously, I can't move that arm, but
I don't think you've cleaned it for a few days.
I'm gonna draw a hot bath and ponder on this for a little bit.
I read somewhere that pig's fat is good for wrinkles.
Do we have a pig?
We have a pig.
I will murder you. in your sleep.
So much for that fighting boar, huh?
Just all of you guys, I love you, but I love my pig more.
So Hanedic starts to run a hot bath to kind of soak in.
Am I still hanging out in the bathroom with you?
That's what I'm
So you guys kind of, I don't care.
Everyone's just watching.
I'm
I just
standing
grabbed
outside the
Wow.
door by now.
What are you guys still doing in here?
No, I thought it was just you two in there.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
Well, I'm gonna walk up and stand near the edge
Wait.
of the bathroom door.
I've left.
You're gonna
Of
join
the
me?
bathroom door, and I'm just gonna respectfully. Toom, toom, toom. You all right in there?
Yeah, I'm okay. This is very strange. I've literally aged 20 years over a couple days, and I have no idea what's happening.
Would you like a bath whiskey?
Bath whiskey would be phenomenal.
Whiskey.
All right. It always helps me when I age too much
Like
in a
a
day.
shower beer.
Let me go get you one.
Does this
I'm gonna go and get him a.
Grab
Yeah, I'm
whiskey
gonna go
and
grab
return
some
with it,
whiskey.
Sure.
Yeah.
very good?
There's
Come
bubbles
back.
in the bath, so everything's covered.
So I'm gonna come in and just boom, boom, again knock on the door.
I'd be like, come in.
So we're doing this. We're just hanging out while he takes a bath.
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
going to lay down.
All right. I'll just,
How you doing? I'm gonna hand him the whiskey.
I just pound it right down.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
hold
have
on to
to
mine.
be
I'm gonna
taking a
I'm gonna
bath
grab
to
it
have a bath
and I'm gonna hand
whiskey?
him my whiskey as well.
I pound that one down too.
All right, I'm gonna get a couple more. I'm just gonna leave for a minute.
While the bath escapades are occurring, you retire to a shade lounge in the living room. It's adjacent to the front door, the grand front door, and you do hear a rap at the door.
Who is it? Who it? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll go up to the door.
Okay.
Crack it slightly. Hello?
And you just kind of like peeking out.
No
for now.
solicitors?
No solicitor.
And sort of peek through the crack, not really quite opening up quite all the way. Right away, you see somewhat portly, dark-toned man, slightly moist in the face. There's a bead of sweat sort of drips down under his rakah, which is that Damalian fez. He wears that and some head wrappings. Dressed in a sort of scan him up and down. You see he's dressed in a rather official uniform, and a badge upon his breast and a falchion at his side. He goes,
Yes.
you opening up fully.
A little more.
Alright. May I introduce myself? I am Yadalo Patwari. I represent Port Damali as sanctioned messenger. May I come in? Why don't you roll a history on that?
Sanctioned.
A history. I'm 3 months old. Oh, that fits a 3-month-old.
That does actually. Very well.
Yeah, you don't know what a sanctioned messenger is at all.
Excuse me, 1 second. I'll shut the door. Benedict!
Yeah.
He's taking a bloody bath. What did you need?
There's something called a sanctioned messenger here.
Oh, let him in. Let him in.
You want me to go
Yeah.
talk to him since
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
currently naked in a bath?
Alright, I'll
Yeah.
open it back up.
Okay.
Alright, you're allowed in.
If I get us arrested, I'm sorry. I'll come
Bloody
over.
hot out here.
And?
And
Hot.
He and he walks straight in.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming over.
I'll shut
As
the
you
door.
all sort of
Hi.
show up.
Yeah, I'm walking
Hello.
out of the bathroom at this point.
I am
Sir.
not.
As I mentioned to your blue friend over here, I am Idalo Patwari, sanctioned messenger of Port Damali. I am sent on behest of the lady Olesia Lapidus, Marquis of Port Damali, jewel of the Menagerie Coast. I am to parlay this official sealed message.
And as you say that, Hennenik comes running out of the bathroom like towel, like soap still on him, and he's just sliding across to the banister.
Slide right past
I
us.
want you to make a perception check to hear him
Okay.
first. Not that I don't like the comedy of it,
Just
but I know you're gonna make
What
this
is his,
perception roll anyway.
slide into the next
I already got
room.
a 17
Risky business?
Yeah.
I already got a 17.
perception.
You get a 20.
Oh, more than that.
That's plenty.
Do a little gust.
Size sword sliding across the marble floor.
Yeah, no arm, just one arm. So I catch the banister with one arm.
He's holding a piece of parchment in his hand. Do you grab at it?
No, I let him read it.
Do you,
Oh, it's sealed.
Well, I
I'll
can't really
grab it.
grab her. My towel's gonna fall off.
I'll read it
Okay.
for you. I'll grab
Go
it.
He
ahead.
hands it off to you, and before you do open it, note that the
read it.
parchment is indeed sealed and untampered with, and bears the Clovis crest. Upon my departure, you are to read its contents post haste.
Oh,
we have
I
to
already
wait
opened
until you
it.
leave.
I'm just say he says this before he hands it to you.
I know, and I'm gonna open it in front of him.
Should its contents contain a request, I suggest you consider said request with utmost magnitude. The lady thanks you for your time at this late hour and anticipates your response.
Oh, oops.
Do you want to read it out loud?
Sure.
All right.
I'm assuming it's in
I should
common.
have printed it.
Wait, you're 3 months old. Can you read?
Yes, I surprisingly was born with the full ability to understand 4 languages.
The letter is simple and short. It reads, Adventurers, I request the presence of your coterie, the office of the Marquis. You will find it at the northern end of the Larboard Light. Midnight tonight.
What's a coterie?
And it is signed and officially
And
officially marked with the seal of the Marquis, Alessia Lapidus, Marquis
Northern?
of Port Damali.
end of
It
what?
just means it's important.
Why did they just say that?
Rich people.
Sounds fancier this way.
It doesn't.
It kind of does.
Hanedict and Amistriel, you know Alessia Lapidus to be the governing force of Port Damali.
Yep.
Not only, just to put some magnitude behind it, not only is she the governing force behind Port Damali itself being the jewel of the Menagerie Coast, Alessia Lapidus is a figure of extreme significance and power.
I suggest we answer these summons, to put it bluntly. So everybody rest up. We're leaving tonight.
Tonight?
How far is this place? What is it? Coterie we're meeting at?
Oh, you are the coterie.
Oh, we are
Yeah, we are.
No, okay.
See? Exactly.
I thought
Doesn't make it simple, does it?
No, but it's a pretty word and it sounds.
Our pretty words.
It is at the northern end of the Larboard Light.
Northern end of the
of
Larboard Light.
Larboard. Isn't a coterie like a place where you keep a lot of fancy objects or something?
That's close
Why
to
don't you roll a
charcuterie
history
board.
on that,
Charcuterie.
Amistriel?
To see where it is?
Yes.
Alright.
You're from Port Damali. There is certainly some... You could have certainly went there on official business.
I rolled a 12.
12. You've not been there, actually. You've heard of it.
I've
You
heard
do
of
know
this
that it
place.
is where she described, but you've not actually went there.
Never been there myself, but I know the general direction.
And according to the map published by D&D, it's at least 14,000 miles away.
Yeah, I know. Stop using that. 14,000.
Damn. Well, let's
That's
start
like what,
walking.
a half day.
Yeah, half day, yeah.
Fine.
We got a ship now.
What do you guys think this is about? You think it's you think we're in trouble? You think it's a trap? Do you guys know her? Can we trust her?
Well, she's
About the knowing part.
she's the one who runs this city.
official. Yeah. I don't know.
I need to
Wow.
dry off. I have soap everywhere.
Yes,
you
you
need to
do.
put some clothes on too. It's worse than the drying off, let me tell you.
I run back to the bathroom. And I'll yell out the door. I do suggest we go. Things could get worse if we don't.
Now?
I'm
We
gonna
don't
go-
have to go till midnight.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm just
Midnight
saying
tonight?
we should go.
This morning?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what time is it? Morning?
No, it was sunset.
Oh.
Where's your
oh, oh.
grandfather clock?
Oh, it's midnight?
Midnight tonight. Yeah.
That's what I like.
It is. It's coming on twilight hour. Let's put it in our world time. It's something like 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna go to whoever is at the bar or wherever got the whiskey from. Would it be the butler guy? What's his name?
Well, it would be Brian. Brian's
Brian,
actually
yeah.
not there.
Okay.
It's been left absent.
It's still a fully stocked bar. You can just.
Oh yeah.
Grab
This is-
something.
This is meant to.
Is there another
self-service.
hand around here that I could talk to? I'm kind of looking for something a little extra to.
Are you talking in the dark to yourself right now?
No, I'm talking to the group of us that
Oh,
is
okay.
here. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I thought
Sorry.
you went into the other.
No,
room.
I'm with everybody.
Anyone in here?
What's your
You
question?
should let me pick something for you.
No.
Well, I was gonna try and find something a little extra for this guy to ease him up, but it's
Ease
fine.
him up.
Yeah, it's time's passed.
Wait, ease him up. He's like the most relaxed person
Does
in this group.
Hannah Dick look stressed? I'm gonna use my Uber perception.
If anyone wants to roll an insight on this letter, you can.
Does
After
Hannah
I
Dick
get dressed
Yes.
and stuff,
Does
I
Hannah
would
look
like to, but I'll let
perturbed?
people go.
There's my fancy one for the day.
If you want to actually roll a group insight, let's do that.
Alright.
Also a 16.
20. Can't do math in my head. 22.
See, math
Let me
is
just
hard.
bust open my ye old calculator here. Alright.
Me as
8
well.
for me.
8.
Got nothing for that roll.
I rolled bad for the first time in a
3.
while.
Plus
Oh.
5. 22.
Not getting
It's a
anything
wisdom.
from my
Mika.
rolls here.
I get 16.
I'm uber perceptive.
16.
like-
We'll have. I'm gonna roll for Silric, who was here
This
by
counts
the
as
way.
a long
If
rest,
you need to speak
right?
to Silric, just let me know. He's just gonna be quiet until you do.
The way we
It's
like it.
not letting me skills.
That's
There it
about,
is.
sounds about right.
Oh.
Action, skills, ability saves.
Um,
That's what I want.
Difficult to determine. Too simple. Too direct. It's like reading a text message. You know, you can put as much feeling and connotation behind it, but you're not gonna really know until you try.
Does he look stressed?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'll say yes. I do look a little stressed, not because of the letter, but because I've learned I've just aged.
Alright.
20 years.
Could I try and just go by the bar and rummage around, see if I can maybe find some herb that he might be able to take that'll make
Sure.
him a little more rested?
Yeah, roll an investigation.
While he does that.
Or medicine.
Is it silverweed?
While he does that, I'm gonna
Depends.
grab Hannah Dick by the
That's
shoulders.
what I
and
wanna
I
do.
learned this calms people
Give me
down.
I guess it doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
slap him in the
Are you
face.
massaging?
No, I'm
Now
gonna slap him in the
slap him.
face.
Alright.
I got a 17.
Can I return the
17
favor with my
for-
metal hand?
It doesn't
Are you
matter. It's
wearing
both the
it?
same.
Gotcha.
Does he ever
I put it
not
back
wear
on
it?
after.
You
He
pick it up
takes
with
it
your
off.
other
Should it
arms.
matter if I say which one it is
He
based
just
off your
takes it off.
response? So, investigation.
I just realized.
Investigate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is your character like after Full Metal Alchemist?
No, not at all.
It's just a
Yeah,
coincidence.
you managed to
Coincidence.
find a small vessel of some ground up herbs. It's most likely tea. But it's worth a shot.
So I'm gonna take him, and I'm gonna just do a little thing behind the bar, with some paper that if I can find paper, I'll rummage around, see if I can find a little paper,
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can find it.
and so I'm gonna do my thing, and I'm gonna say, hey, before we go out, try this.
You go in on a blunt.
I think so.
Hannah Dick
It'll
will take it and look at it.
Giving-
Maybe, I don't know. I could be rolling a tea
I look at it.
Can
here,
can I do a
and I'm just gonna
medicine
press
check on that?
digitation a little light.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
here?
I'll
Hold-
just
wait,
take a
hold
drag.
on. Hold on.
I take a drag off of it before
Alright.
she can say anything.
Medicine check it anyway from the smell.
I got a 19.
How
What
skunky?
am I thinking this is
this?
gonna do to him?
It's actually not bad. It has lilac and honey and apple undertones to it.
tea.
Sounds like
It smokes smoothly, but there's no immediate effects.
Okay, I'll take another drag off of it and give it back to him.
With a 19 medicine check, what do I think this is gonna
You
do to him?
do feel slightly calmed, actually.
Okay, I'm a bit calmer.
All right, I knew that would work. So I'm gonna put it out.
You have lips. That's amazing.
I don't know. I put it in. However, a dragon would do it.
Mm, I don't know.
I gotta look at this picture. Hold
I
on.
don't know. I like the Ninja Turtles.
Dragonborn.
That's what I assume too.
So, guys, what is the game plan?
So I say, Hannadic says that we should go to this. I don't think there's really any.
Choice?
No, not choice, but I don't think there's any evilness behind this. I think it's just a simple meet and greet type deal. But she doesn't want anybody to know that we're meeting.
So we should be quiet.
This letter was
Yes.
addressed to all of us, not just him.
It wasn't addressed to you, it was sent via the official representative of her.
But like the way it was written, it was like
It said adventurers.
that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she
I
knows
mean-
we're traveling with you.
Yes, but it was addressed to all of us. I don't
Yes.
like to be, thrown out in front of everybody else. Everybody's equal around here.
Has she been watching
That's
this?
not necessarily true.
That's very possible. She is head of this whole city.
I mean, it's just a
So
city.
why is she paying attention to us specifically?
We've done a few things.
Because I'm
Done a few
amazing.
things. You do have random creepy guys stopping you in the street and telling you you're special.
Do I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did that one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. You're
with
right.
the,
I do remember that.
and we've
Necrotic.
I've been kind of
Yes.
flaunting
Kind
money
of.
I
out to
have-
help people.
I did.
We also did
throw
break
your
into a
name
school.
around a lot. Nobody
Yes.
knows about. Don't tell her about that. Nobody knows about that. And we put it back together. It's
Oh,
fine.
did we also kill the crime scene here too?
We also just, we kind of swept that under. So okay, so
Did we also kill some guards?
let's agree on something.
And, like, a
we
captain?
don't talk about the breaking and entering that we've done, and we don't talk about the murders.
Anything you think is fishy, we do not speak of.
Anything we might get arrested for.
But we
Yeah.
should go
I never
to.
murdered anybody, so. Well, not since I met you.
No, you did.
You
What?
totally did.
You remember when you decided not to agree with that old man that was beating the kids? So then you attacked him, and did we kill that old guy?
Did
the
he
bull?
die?
I don't remember.
Well, he was old and you beat his ass, so
probably.
I would assume
When
so.
we first met you, we fought in the royal. Oh no, I don't think we killed
I'm
him.
sure he's fine.
Elithair
I mean,
sort
there
of
were
swoops
a
in
lot of
mid-conversation,
guards.
and just to give you a little bit of a description of Elithair, Sarah,
We're not complete murder hobos.
he is a strangely, a bit oddly tall elf of platinum skin and hair to match. He wears garb of sort of ostentatious, regal nature, and he has a very, very wide hat. And he always sort of seems to wear a foxish, coyish grin. He's the bard, if you will. He's been helping out the party since their arrival here in Port de Mali. And he sort of swoops in. He's almost sort of dancing around you all, fluttering, if you will. And he kind of kneels down to you, Mika, or behind you as he does. He puts his hand on your shoulder. And says,
Hey, Al.
and he sees the letter, and he's looking up. He looks up at Tarek. He says, An invitation from the Marquis herself. What an honor.
Do you know her personally?
Of course not. I don't tend to rub elbows with those sorts of people. I prefer the company of the road.
Do you know what this word means? A coterie.
A coterie?
Yes.
Coterie.
Coterie. Well, 4 months old.
It means a group.
Okay, fair enough.
What am I getting it confused with?
A coat rack?
I mean,
No.
I have an idea, but
Noble types like to stroke their ego with the use of bigger words. Like coterie.
I have to agree with him on that one.
When did he use big words?
I try not to.
'Cause
Makes
he's
me
dumb.
sound pompous.
Yeah.
Yes, I use pompous.
Because he's dumb, isn't it? He doesn't actually know what he's talking about.
Do you plan
probably
on
never went
attending
to school.
this meeting?
Never.
I believe we should. I mean,
I feel like
what do
if
you think,
we
Elithair?
don't, she'll probably track us down.
Yeah.
He takes the
Dropped out.
letter and kind of scans it. You can see this dilation of his pupils as they sort of they begin to sink into the document itself. I sense no trickery in the document itself. Nothing hidden. Seems authentic.
I think it's just a plain invitation to meet her.
Perhaps you were to be rewarded with something.
Gold.
Could be. I think this isn't more of an opportunity than it is more of a something we should pass up.
We did fight that wolf. Wasn't that her ship that was being attacked?
Oh, with the
Thunderwolf.
The Thunderwolf.
yes.
That incident, yeah.
That's regrettable. I was gonna make that.
That was only
That
a
wolf,
few
my
days
friend.
ago. Not everything can be a friend.
It's better to have wild things be in the wild.
Would it make you feel better if I went with you?
But
No.
yeah,
Mean.
Elithair, you're part of the group. You're always welcome. with
you're
us.
very, very welcome. And this way, I know that you're watching me instead of just suspecting that you're watching.
Was it
Creepily.
Sting?
Huh?
You know what? I think
what
I'm
is
with.
this
Yeah.
I think I'm with her on this one. It's better to have you in our sights. You know, you're a little shifty to me still. I haven't figured you out yet.
You know he's gonna be invisible the entire time.
He actually casts blur on himself as you see his actual physical form shift back and forth in this blurry barrage. And as he does say that, you can hear in this reverberous tone, I am quite shifty.
See a
why I said
Mystriel?
no.
This is what a funny joke looks like.
No, this is why I said no.
Unlike the ones that.
That I
Right.
tell. See, the thing is you think I tell jokes
Well, you always laugh at them.
because I'm hilarious.
Everybody sits in silence.
All right, let's put it to a vote. What say you? Go or not go?
Benedict raises hand to go.
But holding the. Okay.
I'm fully
I'm
dressed.
thinking the logistics
I'm fully,
of that.
I'm
Okay.
fully
I'm
dressed.
going to clean up as well
Hmm.
and also go.
Don't we need to get you new clothes?
We established we bought her new clothes.
Okay.
I made
We
my
did.
clothes. I
Alright.
made my clothes. I rolled very well for
What
it.
say you, Mystriel?
Guess I'll go. Benedict drank all my whiskey and I haven't gotten any more.
We have a fully stocked bar.
It just seems to be one of those nights.
How much booze do you need?
No, I'm not. We're good to go. I'll wait till after.
Silik sort of pipes up.
Dragons have
Well, if you're all
livers?
decided that you are going, I suppose you won't mind if I relax at home and see to my studies.
You don't want to come with us?
Look at me. Do
Yeah.
I look like I want more adventuring right now?
We can let Silric rest for a little bit.
Reach
One
and hand him
down
the rest
doesn't
of the
mean
little bit of herbs
anything.
I have.
Do dragonborns
Here.
have livers?
I guess. I mean,
Just relax with this.
she seems like she's probably pretty stuck up,
that
and
true?
he's very stuck up, so they could like communicate on the same level.
Diplomatic
Yeah,
types are
dragons
not
mammals.
my
They're-
type.
They're half human. No. Did
I
we get
prefer
that
the
even
company
part
of a
it?
good book.
Well, you do your thing. I'm just saying.
You said it's at midnight, right?
That's
Well,
what it says.
We'll
yes.
miss
We'll
you.
be back in time for whiskey,
Maybe.
right?
Oh, we'll have plenty of time. We have all night.
Oh.
All right. I'm just gonna around Hanadek.
We
Let's
have
go.
a designated time
I'm with
for
you, but
whiskey
the
now?
first one, that's on you. I mean, obviously it would be though, right?
What
I'm on his
is-
back.
Reptiles do have
What is
livers.
whiskey time?
Nice.
When is whiskey time?
So you-
Whenever we're done.
So technically,
Or in the morning.
So yeah,
Depending
we'll
on
be
which
back
half
in
he is,
time
he
for
has a
whiskey.
liver.
Perfect.
Because at some point we'll be done.
All right. So,
We could stop at a bar.
pub.
We show up
take
to
a
the
quick
marquee
stop at the
just
bar on the
blind
way.
thinking
Have a
drunk.
few. No
Yeah,
worries.
pre-gamers.
Take a few.
Hey.
It's twilight. It's about what time right now?
Ah, Alyssa, what's up?
After about an hour or so at the bar, a few beers and a couple shots. Well, maybe not that much, but
You know, enough to
you have a
take the nerve off.
constitution. You can handle your liquor.
Okay, so we're getting ready and prepping
You
to go.
you
I'll
make your way to
abstain.
a fine establishment in the Gilded Esplanade. A nice high-end bar that serves high-end cocktails. You spend
How
about
much
an
does this
hour
cost me?
there. We're gonna call it 15 gold.
200.
And I'll tip him a good 5 gold, so
Tip
20.
them 50 gold.
15 gold for some drinks.
I'm
Um,
gonna get a virgin drink because I want my wits about me.
Sure.
What
By the way, we took
This is
a
just
long
flavor.
we took a long rest, right?
No,
did.
Are we already all
Yeah,
rested?
I get my
Yes.
spell slots.
I mean, we had a sail
The,
back.
I thought we were
the
already
sail,
all
the
rested.
sail back would have been your long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't. We already rested.
you said we leveled too, right?
You just leveled.
Oh boy.
Wait, to what?
No, yeah, joking.
20.
I'm joking.
Pulling your leg.
I'm still level 12. Did I miss something?
No.
You're still
You're at
level
the
12.
correct- you're at the
I'm level
correct
20
level.
now.
Actually, you've been demoted. You're level 11.
You went down.
Okay,
All right.
I got
So
it, I got it. now.
you make your way towards the northern end of the Larva Light. First traversing the. Actually, I want to change the music for this.
Good day.
Hi.
Yes.
You said whiskey so much.
Jeez, Bang!
I really am just the Shaggy of the group.
That's true.
You make your way towards the northern end of the Larva Light, first traversing the dark and quiet docks, passing by but a few shippers and fishermen tending to late-night chore, eventually passing by, closer than you have been thus far, to the ornate grounds and grand spire that is Damali's skypart. A skyship, docked high above, casts a massive shadow upon you as you pass beneath it. Its underbelly lit just barely by the ambient glow, a series of low-charged brimstone cores beneath, likely aiding in keeping the ship afloat with the assistance of the odd docking apparatus arms and lattices that binds it to the terminal. It's quiet now. Only a few silent guards overlook the grounds, showing looks of tiredness or boredom on their faces. You stumble upon a directory post as you curve around the perimeter of the skyport. It points the way to the office of the Marquis, to the very outer limits of the ward. You move upwards and around to a steadily rising cliffside edge, and a series of artful, distant winding paths and stairs of stone and wood carved into it. The architecture and general atmosphere suddenly shifts to that of municipality. Carved statues adroitly have been placed and well maintained. Stone paths well laid and free of divots and cracks. Street lamps tall and ornate, lit, prevalent, and well tended planted flora contribute to this area's altogether different ambiance when compared to the docks before. You notice a portion of an ornate, tower-like building, peeking out from a bluff of the land. As you wind the bluff, there it stands. The office of the Marquis, so you assume. A decagonal building, tower-esque, though shorter and wider, with a facade of white stone and cerulean domed roof, upon which stands a spiked spire. The building rises from the rocky shoreline below, its plain lower half weathered and slightly discolored by the constant crashing of waves. Various levels of ornate stone and wood decking circle and wrap the perimeter at the upper portion. Significantly more decorative. One continuing spiral stairwell with wrought iron handwell wraps the building as well, rising up, connecting the various outer decked floors. Prevalent large glass windows and dark wooden vertical beams spaced at intervals around the wall at the upper half of the building. a large wooden deck you come to. And it wraps the perimeter in a circle and serves as the primary floor here. The main doors, grand as they are, closed and locked. You wonder why the building itself seems so quiet. Nary a light peeks from within, at least at this level. But with a more detailed scan of the tower, as you question where to go, you do notice a glow of a faint light emerging from the large rose window at the very pinnacle of the tower. It is carved into the very dome itself. The spiral stairwell that leads to the upper decks.
I believe we have to go up there.
I almost
Who
told
wants to
Aladdin
fly?
this.
I do know how to fly, but we can walk the stairs.
Alright, I just thought we'd make an entrance.
Yeah.
If you want to take the stairs, we take the stairs.
I'll be
I
right
think-
behind you.
And I'll
Hand
start
on his
walking.
shoulder.
I'll start walking up the stairs.
Leading the way.
I'm gonna follow right with him.
I will take up the rear like I normally do because I don't trust things.
Sorry.
Roll for initiative, no.
Just feels.
Roll for initiative.
Two
Where is
again.
everyone?
Give me a magic carpet.
Where is
I'm
everyone?
not giving you a
It does seem
magic
quiet though.
Actually,
doesn't
I
it?
could pick one.
Quiet.
If I wanted to.
I think that's very rare. I think it takes like months.
Do we hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't hear anything coming
It's
from the
very
side.
quiet.
It's very vacant.
quiet. You hear the sea breeze. It's a beautiful night. Fantastic temperature. Not humid for as it normally is here in Daman.
Alright, hear me out. Either this is a trap and we're all about to die, or she really doesn't want people to know she's meeting with us.
It could be one or the other. I agree.
Also weird, because what does she want from us then? What are we doing?
Maybe she
I don't think
needs
she's
us
trying to harm us.
do something under the radar.
You think it's murder?
We don't kill people.
Well, apparently I
Because
do.
We kill a lot of
I
people.
mean, we're a mercenary.
And
No,
then
Like,
we
Eleuther-
kill- We
Eleuther
kill
cleans it up.
henchmen. They're not people.
can't imagine you went all
You
your
and
life in
I-
a mercenary.
Nobody
killed
that
someone.
matters, we kill.
You and I alone have left a lot of bodies in an alley. One.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I can't. Yeah, I can't
I've
deny it.
personally never killed a person, so I mean,
Well, I'm not out here
Are you
Is that
sure?
true?
at midnight
don't think
to
I've
just
actually
walk up
killed
here and walk
person,
around.
person.
There,
and walk
there could be
back.
whiskey up there. There's none down here, so.
I know where there is whiskey.
And we're walking and talking at the
We're
same time.
walking.
So you're working up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you begin to continue your way up
Everyone
this
stop talking
spiral
about the
stairwell.
murders.
So it's a rather wide stairwell.
I pushed Tarek down.
Twists. You essentially twisting and winding your way up the tower.
She floats.
The wind now more prevalent and cool and whistling and smelling of the sea. And the view that is to be found of Port Damali, the vast dark ocean, lit barely by the light of the two moons, becomes ever more breathtaking. And you traverse 2 or 3 floors until you reach the heights of the tower. And with no more stair to climb, you come upon a large, pier-like balcony that extends out like a short bridge towards and above the city. A figure stands with its back turned at the far ledge, gazing outwards towards Damali, hands crossed behind, as if watching over it, silhouetted by the ambient glow of the large moon Katha that hangs in the starry sky. One second. Shit, the music game.
You should probably be the haunted approach, you know, you're like our
Without turning.
leader.
Beautiful, isn't it? Hard to believe such a grand place was built on the backs of rebels and mercenaries. Look at her now. She sort of shifts her chin just barely and turns. I thank you for your presence at such late notice and at such a late hour. She turns to face you completely. Semi-dark-skinned woman of high cheek, robust jaw, and thick but shaped brow. She wears gold coiled choker, the large matching golden earrings, and upper arm bangles. Her dress, which cuts diagonally across one shoulder, is tastefully bejeweled with pearl, carefully placed as if in a wave pattern. Layered gossamer fabric transitions from glittering blue to silver through its length to the floor, which trains slightly, tied at her midriff with a matching sash. She reaches out to you. Come, stand with me.
I'll walk over.
Is she calling all of us over?
If he's going forward, I'm.
I give a slight
Going
bow
forward.
before I
You wanted a drink,
walk
right?
over. Just more of out of respect then.
Yeah.
Do you have any whiskey?
That's fine. It's fine.
You sure?
It's okay. Yes. It's all right.
You were told there would be whiskey.
She's
I
a
know.
slight
It's, I
smirk
was
appear
probably
on
lied to.
her face.
I imagine that it's what I'm used to.
We
She actually
apologize.
does greet you with sort of a warm smile as she says that.
It's almost like whiskey.
Yes, it's fine.
And almost like the curl of a chuckle. I suppose you are wondering why I have called you here. Before we cross that bridge, I should like to be forthright. And to firstly avow myself of a distasteful acknowledgement. We have had our eyes on you in your company for some time now.
I know it.
You may reveal yourself, Hush. You look up to where her gaze shifts. A dark figure upon the peak rooftop rises and stands shadowed, leaping up as if into the sky swiftly, almost to re-emerge in a blink within the confines of the shadow of the marquee below.
I knew he was there.
A figure
It's a neat trick.
of cloth mask in a minimalistic form-fitted bodysuit of dark cloth and leather, and saber well fastened to her back. A young lithe female, straight short blonde hair, pulls down her mask and befits her eyes with round spectacles that she pulls from a case at her hip. Benedict, you recognize the young attendant of Hector Celavus, or so she had claimed prior, Lorelei Sawyer.
I give her a little more of a bow,
Drama.
and then I stand up straight, and kind of like,
The Marquis presents a hand of limp wrist downward as Lorelei kneels, taking the Marquis's hand in her own and pressing her forehead to the back of it. And the Marquis says, I return to you your words and will. And Lorelei stands. And the two, the Marquis and her, meet gazes. And Lapidus nods. And Lorelei turns and walks a few feet towards you, Hanedict, though she maintains a comfortable distance and a militaristic pose. Hanedict,
Yes.
I would like to offer my apologies for my ways. Just know that I have spoken no lies to you. That is not our way. Omission is neither truth nor myth truth. It is simply the veil that resides between.
No reason to apologize.
When time and the lady permits, I would still like to know what you can tell me about my family. And perhaps you can tell me more about yours.
Yes, for sure. Whenever you're available.
You do recall this one,
Yes,
correct?
yes,
Okay.
yes. It was from the
Sure.
the
She was
carnival.
the one that gave you
Yeah,
the,
at the end of the
wine
carnival.
and provided the tickets.
Yep. Yeah, it was at the very end of the
Yes,
carnival.
just to remind everyone that Lorelei was the one that
Exactly.
spoke with Hanedict, provided you with a fine vintage of Phaolin wine, and provided you tickets to the Festival of Phaolin Tides.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She claimed to have been an assistant to Hector Celadus from Phaolin.
I'm sorry.
Her
so
family was.
She
Friends with my family.
she disappears as swiftly as she came.
Friend of the family.
Bye.
Wait a minute.
if
Eyes?
I may ask. Sorry, you go ahead.
I just would like to know. Have they been following us the whole time, even through the mines? You said you're keeping eyes
I see everything. That
on
would have
us.
happened.
I have a
To what
similar
extent
question.
does that mean?
Similar question here. And also, if I may ask,
Why can't you
that
say
of Marquis,
Scratch?
you said you returned to her words and will. Did you take her words and will? Do you have that kind of power? Can I take just a little half step back?
She acknowledges your question. Turns her cheek to look out at Damali. It takes a few steps, very close to this edge, which is not guarded by rail. She exposes her back to you. And as she does, she says, "Come, stand with me. Look upon her as I do."
I'm going to.
I'll stand next to her.
Oh, 3/4 of us can fly.
Yeah, I can fly. I'm good.
I can Misty step myself back up.
Even if I get. Oh, but wait a minute.
Or down. Or whatever.
I'll pretend to push me off the ledge.
Yeah, why
A
not?
near
Let's do it.
full view of Damali
I'm
and the
gonna
sea
fall.
beyond. The rustic charm of the lower wards and the refined upper wards above, illuminated by the ambient glows of hundreds of evening lanterns in the pale moonlight. Ships nestled into the port after a day's sail. Though it may not be like other municipalities across Wildmount, you've come to understand there is a splendor to this city of contrasts. A splendor that keeps people here, of all creeds and all intentions. A splendor that not many across Wildmount can grasp. The splendor of freedom. Even though such freedoms do come at a cost. A bolt of lightning cracks the distance from far. Eastward gathering of storm clouds upon the sea. Tell me, what do you see?
That's a good question. I see.
Is this a question to everybody?
It's an open-ended question.
A
see a place I've called my home for a long time. I see a lot of corruption,
That's where we killed the gang.
and I don't see much more time here for me. That's what I see. I don't think I want this to be my home anymore, or a place I stay. Maybe a place I come to. It is grand. I'll give you that. But freedom? I only just now start to feel free. And I don't know if it's this place that's made me feel that.
It is this place for me. It's probably the only place I haven't had to hide my appearance. It's nice.
I guess it was a place of opportunity. So I'll give it that. It did shape me.
No one insulted me for being a half elf or a drow, or tried to put me in a cage, or tried to. Well, a few people tried to stab me with things, but that was unrelated.
I didn't put her in a cage or stab her. I thought her stupid, but that's different.
Not you.
No, he pointed at me.
He
What?
pointed at me.
I didn't point at you.
He pointed at
He
me.
pointed.
Before
Oh.
I also
answer, Benedict's looking very meticulous at everything out there. And he says, I see potential. Potential for good, potential for bad. But that all depends on leadership and what leadership will do for its people, or what leadership will do for themselves. And he turns towards her.
You guys see that? I see that's the house. That's the hotel we stayed at.
I lean over, whisper to him, this is figuratively, not literally.
Oh.
It wasn't always like this in Damali. There was a time when such unsavory tactics, such as spies, would have been superfluous, unbefitting even, for the likes of a marquis especially. But the shadow, the corruption, spreads no less swiftly below than the pestilent red malady that now plagues my people. Underhanded as it is, tight lips and a keen eye, I have come to find, surpass even the power of gold in the city that continues to slip from my grasp each new moon. It is written that ambition has been the folly of the Lapidus family since the inception of Port Damali. We are called the jewel of the Menagerie Coast, the capital of free trade, of Exandria even. Such titles of grandeur are quick to bloat the ego. For it is through my ambition, much like my predecessors, I have taken many risks. Risks at times calculated, like with the revelry, for example, and at other times blind. In a way, I believe that change cannot unfold without risk. For all change is born with a risk as its beginning. But there are many all too eager to exploit such risks when they turn foul.
We were under the impression-ish that this red malady was gonna be cured at least that's the presentation that was given during the festival. Your Lord Gabriel Reimer and what his friend Javard, I think. Cartier, was that his last name? Something like that,
I believe so.
right?
Yes.
Grab some pizza if you want. It is right there. Sorry, I meant to show you too, and help yourself also
Watch
with
out
pizza,
for
Sarah,
Mills.
and whatever else you want. Actually, if you want to,
That's Millie. Millicent when she's bad.
So cute. Where did you even find this cat?
She was a stray. She was a stray, yeah.
Like,
I know.
around your house? Or?
It's like in a neighboring, another neighborhood. But
That's
yeah,
gonna be an interesting
she was like,
I put
she
pineapple
was
bacon
actually like
and
skinnier and had, I mean,
broccoli's not even close to
she was so fluffy but had like
Bacon
less
on
fur.
there.
She wasn't fixed or anything.
They're like,
so young.
They probably just.
Our vet said
You
she
don't
was
get it.
probably roughly like 8 months or so. We got her fixed. Because she gave our other cat Hector, she gave him a time when she was in heat for like because we didn't know. Our vet said, well, it's possible she might be pregnant because she was out on the street. And I'm like, well, if she is, I'll let her have the
ever.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna take away her kittens. You know, but she was not.
She's so friendly.
She really is. She really is.
I better find this bathroom. Where is it?
Yeah.
Millie, you made a friend.
What is right there?
Did you make a friend?
Done.
You made a friend, Millie.
She's so. I had a cat that looked just like this, but it hated my husband. Like so much.
Oh no.
Every time he would like go to bed, it would get up and pee wherever he like left. So
Oh no. Yeah, she's my girl.
how long have you had him? Or her?
Well, it was like around Halloween
Couple
time.
months.
Yeah. Halloween time. is when we
You're a
had-
Halloween kid. You're so cute.
So cute.
Gave her a bath when we first got her.
Hector's a
She
very
didn't
good
like
boy
that.
too. He's just chilling.
He's
Yeah. Is he like a
he's a
social
good boy.
or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty social. He's pretty social. He
I
can
know where he
be.
is.
Is it at least decent tasting?
He's older than her. I think she's sometimes a little too rambunctious for him.
Oh, Brandon, you went
Yeah,
full
you
in
don't
on
care what
that
I
weird
do.
ass pizza.
Oh, I haven't had a Hawaiian pizza in forever, and I've been wanting one, but no one ever really goes in on
Oh,
it.
did you want to use the bathroom?
Oh, you can go.
I don't mind the Hawaiian. I just think
The broccoli's fine.
that's got to be the weirdest combination of like they were probably making that. They're like, what the hell? All right.
You really don't taste the broccoli.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I'm gonna step on you by accident. Watch it.
You worked right into the carpet. Have some pizza.
I ate right before I got here.
No worries.
So did I,
You're
technically.
welcome to help yourself with anything in the fridge.
Since it's tax season every week, one of the days they give us dinner. And today was totally tenders.
Nice. I want to come over.
So I had some tenders before I came.
Oh, I still collect. That's why it's all in there.
What happened to your pizza?
Food in here.
No, I know.
We just drink beer. We just drink beer here.
And liquid bread.
I thought a travel nurse meant that like you go like around town, like houses. No, she's like.
She works in Rochester.
Oh wow.
I eat like a few meals at Wob each a week, you know.
Yeah.
And Grubhub just makes things easier. I told you she sounded like a gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
You actually get all your food from Grubhub. Like every time
Lot
I
of
get
it.
it, they like the delivery driver steals half my meal.
They did the other day.
Yeah.
Did it really?
Mm-hmm. Not in this area though, but yeah, literally they did the other day. Oops. A really nice meal from Carrabba's.
That's
He
crazy.
just showed up, was delivered, and it just wasn't there. I'm like, okay.
I don't understand that.
Well, another
Hey,
thing
take
too.
it.
Well,
Well, yeah, but like that was.
people
Free meal?
forget to pick it up too.
They just like download the app and like go and pick it up, and then you know, like you
They'll
can just
eventually
sign
get
up as a
kicked off
driver
the
like
app,
that. I
So
think.
like, what's the end goal really?
Well, you know how it was at WOB when we had Grubhub come in and be like, "Hey, we forgot this. It's like to go order of wings sitting there in the window," and like, "Where's this supposed to go?" Oh, it was supposed to go with that Grubhub. That happened a lot too. A lot.
Yeah, it'd be like, if you really want a meal, just ask. I'll buy you a meal you can have on the way here.
Well, I
bought
also
my food.
figured that like maybe like even if you are a regular driver, like 1 in every 100 or 50 times you deliver, you just take it.
Mhm.
Like what's gonna happen? You can't rate the drivers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can be like, oh yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'm assuming they track the complaints. Enough complaints will remove.
What if
them.
it's like 1 in every 50 or something?
Right.
like
What is the
that?
threshold?
You know, yeah.
But like, is it worth it at that point?
Is it really a threshold, or is it just like a 3 strikes, like on your record?
You guys, Millie's taking over for me. She'll be playing.
Because once it goes,
Probably be better.
Probably roll better.
They'll probably put it on your record, and then if it keeps happening, well, then it doesn't matter if it's 1 and
Maybe more of a metric.
Yeah.
3
That
times
day
within
that
a
I was
certain amount of
rolling
time.
really shitty was like the game right after the one
So
where I
speeding
died.
tickets
So
are.
I'm
Yeah.
chalking
3
it
times
to
within
that.
6 months.
Mm-hmm.
She's just distracted because the dying.
So you do it within a certain time frame.
Exactly.
Probably what they
You
do.
rolling? Are you rolling? Are you rolling?
And I know.
with me?
the people doing it are going to be that anal about knowing to do it with
Bacon
it.
would have
Like,
made this.
well, enjoy your fiber and your goddamn carbs.
I have anchovies.
Fuck off.
Blech.
You didn't bring them though.
Yeah, I did. They're in the car.
Oh, we'll put them on the Hawaiian pizza.
No.
That's no, God, with with the broccoli. Oh my God,
Dude, your farts are gonna smell.
Yes,
God.
do that.
Katie would kill me.
You add a sweet and savory, and then you just add salt.
Mm-hmm.
Salty fish.
What? Hey.
She heard the word fish.
She's like, I know what that is.
She knows I give her food all the time.
I'm ready to start back up when you're ready, Vicky.
I'm gonna grab one more slice. My half of a tuna fish sandwich didn't.
Like I said, there's a lot of talking in this game.
I'm good with that.
Even crossed the threshold yet.
Well, good. I can't wait.
I'll feed you when she's empty.
You can feed her. I give her.
This is a unique game, Sarah, in that I will say this is not our typical.
We're getting going
We're
again.
doing a
Take a
lot
break.
more roleplay than we normally do.
Mm-hmm.
We do feature a lot of
We're
roleplay,
some
but
people-
this particular
people?
game,
We're not eating people.
we're going very heavy.
Don't eat
So,
Well, then I'll
but-
get a feel for
yeah.
it.
We're eating pizza.
Normally, we usually have what, 2 battles?
We don't really rely on rolls to make like social checks.
New player.
We just talk.
Two, by the way.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
But welcome back.
Out of curiosity, in your battles, do you
This
do
way?
a lot of saves to maintain concentration?
Are you talking about like taking like fucking battle mage or what is it called?
Yes, if people
Eldritch
remember.
Mind.
Oh, to maintain concentrate. Isn't
Yeah.
that just on your that might just be on your warlock spells though.
Yeah, but my warlock spells are my best
Feel like
spells.
you're trying to do like
and I only
banging or
get
something.
like 2 of them, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, if you remember.
Yeah, but we're super high level though, so
It's really hard.
it's hard to break concentration at this level.
Okay, because
I-
yeah, that's a whole.
I cast
thing.
haste on myself every battle.
Okay.
So it's like, I've never lost haste.
I'll let you
Okay.
get a feel of it and then you can add it later. I'm
Well,
not gonna
in my
I'm not
old
gonna
game-
hold you to
Millie's playing.
It wasn't really a
Kitty.
thing, but I didn't know like how strict
Yes,
it
you
was.
will. Oh
or,
yes,
you know.
we go by. You will probably lose concentration.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
If that's what you're talking about, yeah, you're gonna lose concentration. every
Millie's
once in a
making
while.
her YouTube debut.
I hit hard.
Yeah.
I definitely hit hard with some
She's
hits.
eyeballing your pizza, dude.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick an invocation, so I've got one.
Yeah, you'll
one more
definitely
left,
get
and then I'm
hit
pretty
with
much done.
saving throws that are gonna be 15 plus every once in a while. Because it's half damage. So if I hit you for like 30,
All right.
that your save's gonna be at 15. We're coming back. So if I hit you for like 40, save 20.
Right.
Probably not passing that anyway. So. All
What
right.
was it I just asked?
You asked about
Oh,
Javard.
about the the blight.
And the blight.
All right.
Yeah,
Welcome
yeah.
back at it.
They're little.
And she kind of looks at you
Presentation.
and she, a shift in her tone, expression. Your presence here in our Damali, for lack of better words, has caused quite the stir. Though you seem to have pursued paths that share, how should I put this, commonality with my current ventures. I should like to know something of what your goals are before I answer that question. 2 days ago, the withered body of Zalezo envoy, Krakad Trahazi, was discovered, strung up in stocks in the Crescents.
So he is dead. Huh.
So strung up.
It was as though he had been completely stripped of his life essence.
Oh, he's dead.
Creepy.
That's dead.
Alright, we definitely can't do
Thank
that.
you.
Barely identifiable, if not for his belongings.
What did you say? Shit.
I may be a politician, but I know a powerful spell when I see it. I am to understand that your coterie
There's that word
had
again.
been investigating him around the time of his death. And so, I would like to know all of your involvement with Trahazi and his circumstance. I ask that you speak openly, with truths only, else this meeting end prematurely, with a conclusion neither you nor I desire.
Mika glances down below, like directly down below.
I
real
would say
quick.
we were allegedly investigating him.
We weren't really even investigating him. We were investigating the Red Malady,
No.
and then
That was a Grimmer base. We were talking
Yeah.
Grimmer Melody.
well,
Elithair is like,
we were investigating the blight, and we happened upon a laboratory, if you will, with some very sad dogs that were being treated very badly, and I didn't care for it at all. Anyway, we found a book, and on our way out, he kind of appeared. I mean, he wasn't there. An image of him, an illusion, if you will, appeared.
Allegedly.
And
You
then
mentioned
he,
you were investigating the Red Malady.
yeah,
Why, might I ask?
because people are sick and dying and they needed help.
We also got
Roll a
paid.
persuasion.
Didn't we get paid to do that? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I think we were honestly looking
Okay.
for what was causing it.
It is a 21. Let me say a little haughtily even.
She, her expression is definitely serious. But there's something in her eyes that tells you that she believes you.
I'm gonna just very straight, hold her gaze as I say
Emotions
that.
and all.
Unwavering in my gaze when I say that.
And what of your goals here in the Malady?
Our goals for,
My goal?
like, for the Red Malice or just us personally?
Our existence.
I think we're gonna
Metaphorically or
start
physically?
an air conditioning business.
That was a working name. I captured you in private, but
Oh.
My goal is to find a new place for my life.
My goal is. I'll get back to you on that one.
I'd like to ask very open-ended questions.
What have you learned of Krikar, then?
Well, you could technically
In
recite
these
everything in that book.
investigations of yours,
That's true.
in these pursuits of the Red Melody.
Well, our goal with the Red Malady is to cure it. I mean, you have a bunch of sick people down there. This is your backbone of your economy down there. Once they're gone, they're not going to be able to do anything, and this place is just going to wash out.
Well, he does. He reports on crime. But he is a traitor, is he not?
Was that what you learned?
That's what I've gathered.
He used to belong to an organization that he betrayed. Also, he thinks Javard is he doesn't think very highly of him. He thinks he's a pervert.
Mm-hmm.
You speak of Jovard.
Yeah.
You asked me about him earlier.
Yeah.
The man is greasy above all else, and sniveling to
Yes.
boot. And like him, a sour taste in my mouth, and a cramp in my side.
So do you support this this healer that he hired? Do you think that's on the level? Because
That seems very fishy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Healer.
Smelled about as fishy as he did.
He did smell of his own waste.
What do you know?
Yeah, we're answering a lot of questions,
Aren't
and
you
we're not
supposed to be
really
running this
getting
place?
any information back.
I wanted to know where your alignments were.
She's got
Our
eyes
alignments?
everywhere, remember?
North,
For the
south,
people.
east, west.
I mean, you've been watching us.
They're not for any particular individual person.
If your alignments are for the people, then we are aligned. I have had my suspicions of Krikard for some time now. His position of envoy allowed him to exploit loopholes. Your words, for the most part, match the reports. So we are in accord.
Henrik gives a slight nod.
I'm gonna look at Benedict and look at everybody else once. I'm gonna nod as well as I look back at Benedict.
Before, I mean, it seems like we're aligned, but it also seems like you're gonna ask us to do something. So before we become all, best buddies here, what do you want from us? With all due respect.
We will come to that soon.
I'll go up to meet them.
But we are
and
having a
whisper,
discussion right now.
all in good time. These are formalities.
She is one of high respect and authority.
Yeah, I get that. Giant
She
tower.
needs to
fancy
make sure
jewelry. I understand.
to keep her position intact.
The man Javard, Cartier,
Oh, French people.
he is the assistant to Lord Reimer. As you may know, what Gabriel sees in him, I do not know. To the rumors, it has been heard that Javard has been dealing in contraband, been holding underground auctions to avoid taxation.
Black market.
What type of contraband?
Though we certainly pride ourselves in our freedom here in Damali, we see fit not to govern too harshly and how local businesses handle their dealings. It is troubling to think we may have such dealings with black markets.
People.
The myriad, perhaps.
It makes sense.
I mean, we do have a peculiar set of skills. We can make things disappear. Not saying we're gonna kill them or anything. No, we wouldn't say that.
I have little information on this
So you're like,
partnership that you speak of.
I didn't say kill. I said disappear.
But like I said, I've had my suspicions. This partnership between Jovard and Grekard. However, we cannot discount the possibility that Reimer is also in cahoots. Though I do have my reservations as to that. What are your thoughts?
You feel like Gabriel Reimer could be completely ignorant to all these black market dealings?
I
From
highly
Cartier?
doubt it.
He's his right-hand man.
I highly
He
doubt
would-
it too.
I
You
have to doubt it.
definitely know something.
Well, we
The
just-
Reimer family have a long history of honest dealings and are known for their generosity, as much as they are known for their great wealth. I would go so far as to call him friend. Perhaps I am merely being naive, but I find it unlikely. Perhaps I wish to not believe it, that he would parlay to the underhanded dealings of Jovard.
we could have a conversation.
Seems like
I
he's
say
already
instead
there.
of a conversation, we do a little delving into finding out what's really going behind the curtain.
That's what I meant.
With Javard and Gabriel.
We do have reason to believe that these
I'm learning.
these black market items, at least some of them, might be responsible for this this illness.
So you're saying
And you have evidence to prove that?
do we need evidence? Exactly
We don't
what I
have
was gonna
evidence
say.
Not
yet.
physical. No.
We
Have
have hunches
evidence.
right now. And most of our hunches have been correct.
Well, let me ask you. Do you think there would be evidence to find?
As to Lord Reimer, he has shown signs of mental regression as of late.
Like what?
Like old age?
Forgetfulness?
Or,
Or he's desperate.
Stupefaction, forgetfulness.
natural or magical.
Metaphorical.
Hard to tell.
And I don't know if this actually has ever been answered. How old is he?
You did see him. He gave a speech at the Festival of Favorable Tides. He is a man in his later years.
Okay,
He's
that's
a-
right. I do remember that now. Yes.
Not super old.
Yeah,
But
but older.
older.
Yep.
Probably a man of 70 or so.
33.
36. Come on.
Yeah, you're old as fuck.
You're out of the group.
Perhaps Cartier is using this to his advantage.
Oh,
Yes, he could be putting on a show, trying to throw the authorities off his trail, or any sleuthing type, as ourselves.
In this revelation, this cure of Cartier's,
That's a bunch of hogwash.
and this unknown healer you speak of. Such an altruistic gift seems unbefitting of his kind. It does nothing but heighten my suspicions of him. Though with this cure, if indeed authentic and effective, Jovar stands to gain massive public favor. Favor that can extend beyond Lord
I
Ryan
don't think that's what he...
and even me. Furthermore, I had received no prior notice from Cartier of such an accomplishment. It was as surprising to me as it were to you and the public. It was a gamble, but a safe gamble. He knew I would be in no position to publicly denounce his gift. Else I risk the public turning on me even further. And the fact that he did it in this way rouses my suspicions. Would it not yours?
Damn politics.
Yeah.
Seems like he's trying to steal your position here.
And thus the obvious question remains.
Hmm.
Why did he not discuss it with me prior? He wishes to gain power.
And he doesn't want you to find out about it. He wants to kick you out.
He unleashes a sickness, then
What's
he
the
cures
difference?
it.
And you can't do anything about it. And he's the hero. Is that what it sounds like?
He could definitely change the formats of this whole thing and make it sound like this is her fault.
So
and not
we need to find out if it's truly him.
well, we
causing
need to
this
find out where
and
this,
trying to cure it.
the sickness is coming from, who this healer is. And we already figured out what the point of this is.
Motive?
We
I
know
mean-
it's related to the crates.
Yes.
We have
I believe
some
there
intel
is.
on that.
I believe the sickness did come about naturally, but was unnaturally pushed beyond its limits.
A little convenient that it's only hitting the the poor.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, what I'm saying is that this naturally occurred, and it was more of convenience to spread it than it was to quarantine any of this, or to solve any of the issues that may be causing this.
Now keep in mind here as you discuss this that the Tumble Downs is the most populated area of Port Damali. It's the most cramped, and there is really no particular way of quarantining.
Sounds like we need some wealth redistribution.
Kenneth Jens also mentioned the storing of the crates
That's what I was referring to.
and the
Oh,
shit
that's
Didn't want to say his name.
in the Tumble Downs.
and this is where Hanedick was going, was that this may have naturally been a cause of something, but it was manipulated,
Exacerbated.
into spreading farther, making more of an issue.
As a man of science, I agree with Hannah.
I look at him with the most contempt in my face I could ever make. And then I turn back and I believe there's something behind all this and we need to figure it out. I mean, it's
Because it's a little chilly in here.
it's what we've wanted to do for a little while now, am I correct?
Yeah.
And Hanedick can't quite find his voice yet in his adult voice.
We were doing it. We got a little sidetracked, but I mean,
Yes.
can you blame us?
It was a flying
It
ship.
was a
yes.
flying ship.
You can see
It was
the
quite
Marquis is
quite beautiful.
about ready to speak. She sort of shores up her shoulders and adjusts her chin. On the morrow, I am hosting my annual masquerade gala. It will be held upon the unbroken promise at nightfall. You will attend as my guests of honor for your bravery displayed during the festival day. It was my airship that stirred the beast. Having taken a detour on my return to the coast for lack of fuel. For that folly, lives were lost. Had you not been there, I sense we would have lost many more. And so, she bows her head to you. You have my dearest and most humble thanks.
I'll look at her. No thanks necessary. This is for the good of the people and good for the poor.
I'll lean
I gotta
in.
figure out what mask to wear.
So if we're gonna, if we have to attend,
And that,
what are you gonna get us to wear?
Priorities.
I have decided that you will receive the Prism Mark, making you honorable guardians of the Crescent Watch.
Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work for me. I have a reputation here.
We have plenty of gold.
It's honorable.
You're not a mercenary anymore.
Do we get a badge?
I know.
I will make you a badge.
People know me. Just want to make sure I'm truly stepping away from that.
Do they truly know you?
You don't have to receive it if you don't want.
I would like to. I think it's a bold move in the right direction for me.
Know that it holds no responsibility. Only honor.
Oh, I'm very honored. Thank you.
You can get free drinks with it.
At the
Free
gala,
drinks?
all manner of nobles and master merchants across the Menagerie coast and beyond will be in attendance, including Reimer and Cartier. Knowing what I know now, a request. I ask that you let me and my team take charge of this Jovard issue. I believe that with the information you have provided me, I, as Marquis, am in a better position to monitor him more closely. I do not wish to see you harmed, or worse,
That's good.
deceived by his ways. Though I would ask you to avoid any further direct involvement,
Not us.
as to not further Jovard's perhaps lingering suspicions. I will allow you to investigate, if you can do so with subtlety. Frankly, much to do with the debt I and my fair Damali owe to you. I feel as though I owe you such allowance, even though it goes beyond my best instincts. Perhaps through our joint efforts, we may even improve our odds.
And if anything goes down, this meeting never happened. Am I correct?
That is a wise choice to come to.
Hanadek will nod in agreement. It goes both ways.
The
But I
meeting
cannot
never
stress
happened
it-
both ways.
Meaning if something happens to her where she's outed, she doesn't know us.
She doesn't even know my name.
Perfect.
What's your name?
Lena,
Who are you?
as far as being flying under the notice of I'm particularly good at that. Some other members of our party a little less so.
What are we talking about?
What is she talking about?
I don't know.
I cannot stress enough that you use
She's
that
done a lot of shit
conveyance.
so far.
We do not know how much Jovard knows about you and your investigation. But you will be in a unique position. Unlike that squeaky wheel. To engage in genuine conversation with the many guests that will be in attendance. Sadly, much of my conversations, if they could be called that, lean heavily on the side of lip service and obliged niceties. Walls are certainly put up. I assure you, though, above all else, I wish for you to enjoy this gala. That is what galas are for. But a sailor will sail. So if you are to sail, as I imagine you will, I ask that you tie your knots properly. When the time comes, tell me of your discoveries and proceed from there.
Are we sailing somewhere? It's figuratively.
So if we wanted to get back in contact with you, how would we go about doing that?
Code word, maybe?
You will find me at the gala tomorrow.
I mean, after that.
We will cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
You can make that, right?
Attend the gala. Enjoy yourselves. And do what you must do.
Don't worry. I'll let you buy a dress tomorrow.
That was gonna be my next question. What is the attire?
It's a masquerade.
It's a masquerade gala.
Paper faces on parade.
We do know a mask person.
Are we going?
I still have a
have a
mask.
mask.
That's right.
I have a mask, but
Being the adventurers that you are, and considering we are celebrating your military might, you may decide to wear whatever you wish. If you wish to attend in your adventuring attire, that is perfectly acceptable. If you wish to wear something else, that is your choice.
Close or no close?
There will be many mercenaries in attendance, as well as naval officers and upper political figures. Attire will be very mixed.
We will dress nicely.
so you could do like a fancy
I
dress.
know exactly what
with
I'm
a
gonna
mask,
wear.
or you could go like full cosplay.
Exactly.
Exactly. Nothing.
I just wanted to know where would.
You can
I
go
need to switch
shopping
to
in the
whiskey,
morning,
so-
whatever you want.
You alright? Say
On me.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's a good thing about the whiskey.
That's all I wanted to know.
Mhm.
Does the pig get to come?
No.
Can you
The
dress
pig.
the pig up?
Does the pig get to come?
There will be a snake
I will-
barbecue at my place.
Actually, that gives me an idea. That one time Lady Gaga went to the gala in like a meat.
Oh my god.
Just made of Bertram.
Is that what you're gonna wear?
Yeah,
You're
pig,
gonna wear
ham.
you're gonna wear a meat dress?
Yeah, ham dress.
No.
I think we've crossed this bridge before. Most of you do have relatively nice garb, with the exception of Mika.
I
I-
made it myself.
I told her I would
I
buy
only-
whatever she wanted at the market
I only
tomorrow.
have one garb.
Yours is, medium armor, correct?
I think mine's heavy armor.
Oh, well.
I can't tell. I can't. No, it's medium for sure. I
You're free
forgot.
to attend in any way that you want. Just understand that it comes with
Be
ramifications.
careful with that.
Huh?
Be careful with what you ask for.
You're going
Mine is
naked, aren't
literally
you?
like a
I mean,
bolt.
and
Dominance.
there's not to say that you can't dress well and just bring your things with you.
Yeah.
That's exactly
You
what
do
I'm
have
going
bags
to
of
do.
clothing and whatnot.
It's like
Mine is basically a bulletproof vest. So
It's like in that second season of Alice in Borderland. I'll just show up.
Very good.
Just express dominance.
Oh, man.
we should slide this stuff like
All right.
So for you.
Away from you or
Oh,
closer?
closer
to
to
you?
I told you, all I had was a half of a tuna fish sandwich and it was disgusting.
What was it disgusting?
Because I hate fish.
What's this?
Why would you eat tuna fish then?
I've got some anchovies in my car.
It was the only
You
clue.
didn't use enough mayo.
What's wrong with it?
And it has mayo.
What?
And I don't like mayo, so the whole thing was disgusting.
You don't like mayo?
I like tuna and mayo, and that sounds gross.
You
What
had
is it?
a tuna fish
It was a
sandwich?
tuna fish sandwich. It had mayo and tuna fish. I
Oh,
hate
that's a
fish
comment.
sandwich.
That's like a
That's how
comment.
you
Like
I
you had a
hate
tuna melt
mayo and I
before?
hate
I thought that's
fish.
how ultimate.
You do that with a little bit of cheddar
You
cheese
literally
off
have
the best.
nothing.
Oh yeah, you do.
That-
Yeah, I just, the only thing
You
left to
like
eat,
that?
I don't.
Oh.
You had a sandwich
I
made
just ate
entirely
it
of
because it
things you
was
hate.
something
Yeah.
to eat.
Hey, it's high protein.
That's good.
I put very little mayo in it too.
Super high protein.
One of the best fish.
I was
to eat
gonna
for
boil
protein.
eggs and make
It is.
So,
egg salad.
you take your leave, unless you have some specific things you want to ask. You're totally fine.
I have something.
I just fall off the edge. Never still standing up.
Oh,
Bye,
thank
Miss
you,
Drill.
so.
Titanic.
There you
I
go.
just
So-
poof,
We'll do that if you want.
just for flair.
Yeah, go for it. Awesome. Yeah, you can just
Well, we lost him,
swoops
Israel.
off into the distance. The
I call his room.
the sparkling, the glinting of his wings just caught in the massive light of Katha. He just kind of flies over it, is silhouetted from it, and just dive bombs down below.
Sure. There is something. Well, you've been watching this, so maybe you know. There was an incident
Uh-oh.
where a vampire bugbear type creature assaulted a
The bugbear.
some I think it was a library and some clerics and whatnot. Anyway, we came, we helped, we did our thing, and then afterwards the guards wanted to blame us for it, and one of them took a particular kind of headband I had, which is very useful for me changing my appearance, which would be very useful for us, again, going unseen if we are to infiltrate things or sneak about.
Couldn't make her a new one.
So
You couldn't make her a new one.
I don't.
Again.
If I could perhaps get that back,
Roll
that would
persuasion.
help our endeavors.
I also
My magic
plead the
item.
fifth on anything involving this vampire. I was not there,
I never.
therefore I have plausible deniability.
I never
Oh, that
mentioned.
vampire again.
Did you have something to do with the vampire?
What? Guidance.
No.
Why are you?
Guidance.
What am I rolling? A persuasion?
Add a d4 to that.
Ooh, yay. 13,
I took my hand in her
17,
mouth. It's guidance.
Guidance.
19. Well, I also have guidance. I forgot.
I'll be sure to look into that for you.
Would be, helpful for us to help you.
I will do what I can.
Well, I appreciate it, and if it is found, you know where to find us. That is all.
All right. You make your way back to the villa. You retire for the night.
I feel like we should have planned some kind of cool exit. Mystriel kind of left us hanging there.
You can jump off too.
The ground can catch you.
I can't fly.
You can float down, technically.
I could too.
No, I just exist
I
in
just.
space and time.
I'm the only one left walking like a loser.
You just slowly walk backwards.
The morning comes. Your rest is, for the majority of you, particularly long. Having still felt all that you've encountered from the caves before, and just the exhaustion that you've experienced. You sleep almost into the afternoon until you wake. Then it is the day of Masquerade Ball.
We got her address and everything. You know, she doesn't get a dress whenever you're there.
Yes, I send her with 500 gold.
I
go buy her
will
dress.
chaperone.
All right, let's see
I
what
think
everybody's
I
up
would
to.
ask Elithair for his help because he is the most fashionable one among us.
Have you seen the way I look?
I'm going to get up and I'm gonna
You
mosey
have
on.
one outfit that you didn't even pick for yourself.
Yeah,
Down
it's
to the
amazing,
lobby.
am I right?
It is amazing.
It's
Again,
so
It washes itself.
you
So we're basically just going to do
Yeah,
this
I could
just to
just
kind of
watch
keep
itself.
it simple. We're just, we're going to describe what we do during the day until the events leading up to the masquerade ball, and then we'll just kind of go into it. If there's anything that you want to do during the day, sort of like a downtime activity.
Didn't I turn the little golden chain thing into like a necklace or bracelet?
Yes, you paid quite a bit to have a
Right.
leather worker
Turned it.
Is there a,
make
I don't
like
think I
twisted
made that
leather.
Yeah, I did to
I
make
feel
it.
like I forced that into
I
existence.
think you paid like 50 gold for it.
So I'm gonna make sure that's really shown. I'm gonna
Okay.
take that out,
Perfect.
and I'm gonna wear exactly what I've been wearing,
Mhm.
and I'm going to
Your armor?
my armor.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because I want to show up, and kind of be proud of the change I made.
Yeah, that's completely makes a lot of sense.
That's what I'm doing.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a bath in the Turkish bathhouse
Nice.
in the basement of the villa, which I willed into existence.
Did we do that in the
Yes. Yeah,
Yes, I
did.
forced it to exist.
Forgot about that.
No.
I made it happen.
He wanted it, so.
I wanted it.
We're gonna call that like a sub basement, like a
Yes.
different basement than your basement, than
Yes,
the
that's
archives basement.
My
These
vision is that there's like
basement,
a
basement.
house, like a small little shed house that's outside, and that's where you
like
enter.
its own downstairs.
Yes,
Yeah, okay,
yeah, it
cool.
kinda walks
little
down.
stairs built it, like stone stairs built
Yeah.
into like the landscape, just goes
Yeah.
down like a
Gotta
little.
freshen up for
Oh, yeah.
And there's like
big
kind of a
dainties.
garden on top
Yeah.
type deal, like a stone garden.
Put some like a lavender
nice.
oil.
Like it
down
was
there.
dug out and then stones were put on top.
Freshen up.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work in my lab, if that's okay.
Okay.
And the core of Rocky, I'm gonna fuse it to physics
Oh,
and
yeah.
see what happens.
Hmm.
We don't have to do anything right now about it.
We'll say you can start that experiment.
Yeah, this is like a separate physics, not my
Yeah,
normal
this
physics.
is we're gonna
Physics
sort of
2.0.
begin the research process
Yeah.
on that first.
Mhm.
So
I'm building more of a core holding thing on an old physics that I have.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do like the drafting process right
Yeah.
now. If you just want to take like 100 gold out of your inventory.
Yeah, that's fine.
Small loan of 100 gold.
100 gold.
And we'll consider that like in the drafting process.
It's more of like a holding area just so the core doesn't
Sure.
get damaged.
Yeah. I don't know specifically how much time it takes, but I'm pretty sure even like an uncommon item.
Well, just so you
Takes
know,
some time,
my
right?
idea of this is not to change any
Like,
extra
you don't want to
damage.
make it magical. You
No,
just
I
wanna
just
store
I just want them just to have the personality of Rocky. That's
Gotcha.
all.
Okay.
Nothing major.
That's still pretty. Okay.
You know,
I'll look into what
He
the timing for that
basically
would be.
I'm just gonna give him the personality. My
Yeah, you want to like bring his like soul,
His essence
essentially,
back.
his essence
Aw.
into
He
him.
wants
Yeah.
the Pinocchio hit
Rocky.
robot.
I get it.
mhm.
That's definitely like partial reincarnation, so I say that is probably going to
He's
be a
Pinocchio-ing
complicated
his
process.
Yeah. But I just mean like numbers wise, he's still my
Yes, numbers wise, I get that.
Yeah.
But you want the actual like essence of him to be in the stars.
Yeah.
That's still bringing a living being back into reality. So we'll think about what.
Yeah,
talk
my
about-
thought.
We'll talk about.
Yeah,
how
no, we
long
definitely
that'll
talk about
take.
it later. My only thought process on it was that he's from a different realm, so it's kind of like communication.
A little bit more like construct.
Yeah.
I'm a real boy.
You holding up over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm
You-
doing
you
great.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We do a lot of RP, but
No, I
we
like
do a
it.
lot of fighting
This one
too.
especially is
Yeah.
a lot of.
We usually have what, 2 or 3 fights a session?
I think
No, I'm enjoying this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Past 3 sessions have been nothing but fighting.
That's true.
That's true. That was a whole dungeon.
Yeah, we
crawl.
did like a massive dungeon crawl type deal.
Yep. Yeah.
Do some role playing then.
I am going to enlist Elithair's help in the buying of an elk.
Are you going out for the day?
He gave me money to go shopping.
Sure.
Yeah.
They took it
Yeah.
out.
And I'll take my pig with me.
We won't role play it, but yeah, you and Elithair, you go out. You hit up a few different shops in the Gilded Esplanade, some of the more ritzy area of town. Eventually decide on your choice of
13.
cloth
I was
that
wondering
adds
about
to the opinion of Elithair.
No, I just want to love. It kind of works with my character. So.
Do you have a few different ones that you want to describe, and Elithair can pick the one that he thinks is best?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Batman Begins.
I'm gonna say, well, I drew this, so it'll be one of my outfits. So I'll go like this blue with the kind of transparent fabric, but I'm gonna say it's a long skirt with like 2 slits
It's not
for
just hot
movement.
pants.
It's not just hot pants.
Just hot pants.
It's not
It's
just
hot
hot
pants.
pants. The blue
Richie
one.
Rich.
Pants.
Oh yeah, Richie Rich.
It was like gonna be like a fancy
So those two
fighting,
or
but
something else?
This is one I'm already wearing.
Ah,
This is like what I'm already, except I didn't do the embroidery yet.
Well, that's right. You did make that new, didn't you?
I did make it.
Okay, that one's that's pretty
yeah,
cool.
so it's nice. But I'll say,
That's pretty nice.
I might spend some of the money to get it embroidered. I'll say I did
But
that.
you're going in
That's
adventurous
nice.
gear for the most part, though.
It's like a mix. I have my armor, my leather
Yeah, it's your
armor,
adventurous
but,
gear.
It's
fine. It's just
so-
I'm just using layman's terms.
Yeah, and then do I have the money to also get a fancy dress?
Well, I don't think you've spent anything so thus far.
Okay. Because I
think
got
didn't he
this.
just give you 500 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I expect
you
some
can
of
get
it
a nice
back.
dress out of that.
You didn't say that.
Where's my allowance?
I just gave you 500.
Yeah, I mean
gold.
that's well above what most places, even the Gilded Esplanade, beyond like completely bespoke
prestidigitation,
dress,
right?
which would take quite a long time. So something off the rack won't cost nearly that much.
I gave you
The,
extra in case you find a magic
the
item that
back-
changes your appearance.
The back. I will keep an eye out for that. The back of it, by the way, has like you can't really see, but it's got like kind of a metal, like collar, kind of thing that comes around here. The back is like butterfly dragon, fairy dragon wings. So it's so it represents my fey dragon.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's very pretty.
Perfecto.
So, yeah. Do I find any items that might help me change my appearance?
Hmm.
Kind of dress
You
you
might be able to work with that.
I might get a.
Did you not want to wait for Alessia Lapidus's sort of response to that?
Can't hurt to have two.
Do you remember what that item was called, Trevor?
It was the head
You made it
of
up.
disguises or something. That's what I
was
based
one
it
that
on.
you made it up. That you made, yeah.
Disguise.
Because it worked a little differently. It allowed me to change my appearance, like once a day.
I think it's pretty similar.
How is it in the dip?
It's good.
I'll try it.
It's
Um,
French onion dip.
Yeah, I mean, I'd allow you to. Yeah, we can find a head disguise to purchase if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that looks good.
We're gonna go with 250.
For the hat of disguises.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 250. So I still have 250 left over.
Still have more money to spend.
I-
That's like that's such a cute way to do it. Well, we still got 250 left.
Yeah. Oh,
Spend it. Gotta spend
I
it.
don't think you're
Can't
getting any money
return.
back.
Sale? I can buy 5.
So
See,
I
roll persuasion.
persuasion for
Yeah,
what?
just roll one.
Okay.
You're trying on the hat.
Let me bring up my stats though. Oh, kitty. And I think I will get a fancy dress, just because.
I expect change.
I
that
can
to copper.
I can describe the kind of dress.
Make sure you can run in this dress.
I mean, we'll see. Yeah. 20.
20. Okay.
Not
yeah.
yes, a dirty 20.
250.
250. Okay.
All right. Yeah, and you don't have to describe the dress right now. We can say
Okay.
that you got one.
I got a fancy dress.
Cool.
Also, I got makeup done and I got my hair trimmed. I got it.
Perfect.
Cut,
Yeah,
'cause
like
I
a
hasn't-
Little ladies did.
I have it a little.
Elathair also got his nails
Style.
done with you.
Oh.
Got his hair like curled in a
Love
couple
it.
spots.
Treat
Yeah.
yourself.
I love it.
Parks and Rec episode.
Yeah.
There's a little
We have a
jealousy
whole
as to
day.
his complexion happening as you kind of like stare him down and you just see this glow of like perfect skin.
Perfectly shaped everything.
And his hair is even like slightly nicer than yours. Too.
Already knew that he was. I already
Just
knew that.
slightly nicer.
I already knew that he was prettier than me, but I'm still, still. It's okay. I'm still growing into my body itself. I'll get there, maybe.
Well, it just takes like 2 days. What are you talking about?
I think that he would have advised on how I should get my makeup done, and I do my hair like
Oh, very Fae-like. Then.
on this. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is there a lot of
Very
glitter?
Fae-like. No, it's just
A little
Sparkly.
smoky. little
yeah,
smoky
there's
eyes.
some glittery smokiness. Yeah.
Nice. And, the comb that he gave me, that bronze comb that he made for me, I have that. I have my hair up with that in my hair.
She picked it, so it's like all poofy.
No.
Bride of Frankenstein.
I have it just parted on
All
the
right.
side.
Should have a
and
beehive.
Yep.
All right.
I have long layers. It's very nice.
The night proceeds. You know that the gala will be upon the Unbroken Promise. The merchant broomstone galleon that was donated by Gabriel Reimer during the Festival of Favorable Tides as
named
part of
it.
the gifting ceremony. You make your way via carriage, unless you want to walk. It's actually not a far distance. It's
Wait, we
You-
have that.
we
Those
have
people that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
can call your
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your
What are we
palanquin.
summoning
Yeah,
right
I
now?
call the
All
palanquin
right.
Your
over.
palanquin
Take the
business
palanquin.
that you're contributing.
I'm treating
Yeah.
everyone tonight.
You got a few businesses going.
They
Show up.
put away. There's like 3 of them that serve out. They're large,
Weren't
large
they?
palanquins.
I thought they were younger people. that
Yeah,
were doing
yeah,
it.
yeah. The young. Oh, kid. They were kids.
kids, yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 2 kids show up, and they've actually managed to collect a few more kids of various sizes and ages.
Energetic young boys.
That all seem ready to make some money. They're eager-eyed. They got that like glint in it because they know.
How many
they
kids are
remember
there?
how much you tipped them that last time. And they come up. They show up with 3 palanquins, and they're large. Each one could fit like 2 or 3 people.
And I'm assuming kids, they're like 15, 16.
Yeah. There's like one who's like 11.
Yeah. I look at him and I'm like, okay.
This will be
So, while everybody's getting
But he's
in,
big for an
Yeah.
11.
So when everybody's getting in, I give them all a piece of gold each just for showing up
Yeah.
quickly,
Mhm.
and then I say, take your time getting us there, and I'll get you some more when we get there.
Sure. All right, boys, let's go. Hup, hup, hup. They just start poof, 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 down the road, and it's a little jarring at first, but they kind of pick up. They get their pace. They get it in stride, and eventually smooths out a little bit as they sort of run in tandem. The ride is about a half an hour until you come to Prosperity's meet. There sits the sizable broomstone galleon, the Unbroken Promise at the docks and port in the distance. The edge of Prosperity's meet. Odd tidbits of the festival's days before still linger. But generally the locale has been mostly cleared out and returned to its natural state. Many of the more upscale brick-and-mortar traders, though seemingly back in business, many have closed, or are in the process of closing up for the night, for the exception of the lone apothecary that remains open. This is your last chance to purchase anything there.
Do you need potions?
How much money
I
do
know
I
you
have?
love
Seller.
potions.
I do love potions.
How much-
Potion seller,
My-
sell me your strongest potions.
Get my
You can't
I
have
gotta go.
Do my
Yeah.
strongest my
character
potions.
not
How
ready.
much money do I have left?
You got
From what he gave
plenty.
me.
None.
None.
Where are my characters?
Oh.
You got 250.
I
no.
gotta spend my own.
Collection.
150
characters.
left?
What
Okay.
happened?
I have
We
to
need
spend my
No,
own.
you gave that
monies?
back to me.
I probably
Did I
do need
know?
potions.
Did I?
Benedict didn't
I gotta get my
specifically
inventory
say
put
that.
together.
He did not ask
So-
me for money back. No, he did not.
What kind
The
of
only
potions
potion-
can I even get?
The only potion I have is a potion of ultimate power, which I forget what that does.
Notes.
Ultimate
I'm putting them in
power.
notes. Okay. What kind of
I
potion
think I
could
gave
I
you
get?
my
Ooh,
scroll of
there were a
command
couple that I
also.
wanted to use.
Didn't I? I gave you my scroll of
If
command.
if they still exist.
Did I
You know,
not?
honestly,
I didn't give it to you.
Getting a
I
couple
still have
potions
it?
of healing would
Uh-huh.
be pretty,
Okay.
pretty tight.
I'm thinking I
Yeah.
want to get another. I want to get one of those.
Ethereal potions.
No, the love ones. And
I want
the
one
truth,
one.
filter.
a truth
Have you
potion
ever?
and a love potion.
Oh, you did use that filter of love on that fat guy.
Yeah, and it worked really well. It worked really well, by the way.
Yeah.
We
It
we
worked
do
very
do
well.
some zany things.
I'm just saying. So far, just on myself, we have had 6 unique viewers, 4 likes,
Nice.
Yay.
just over here on us.
Yeah, it's because blue steel.
That's because we put
Blue
blue
steel.
steel on you. Yep.
Potion slash some years.
It's yeah. If we had a full setup, it'd be probably like 20 people by now.
We need to buy potions, Justin.
You need to
Wait.
live streaming, is it?
I'm streaming myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Eventually, it would be nice to have a full-on production, which would be the
He's got the-
that'd be the goal.
Justin's just recording, I think.
Yeah, I brought that today
I'm just
so he could
recording.
record the
Yeah.
audio and have a better sound.
I've
Um,
been recording.
All right, we'd like to buy
Hopefully
some
it's still
potions,
recording.
potion seller.
See where-
Yes, yeah, well,
we
it's
got-
just whatever
we
you
can
guys
make
are
our own
looking
figures
for.
now.
If there's
We can
anything in
record stuff.
particular
We're
you're
getting
looking
there.
for, we're gonna keep
So-
it simple. We're gonna keep the artsy
We-
out.
4
We got enough
potions of
room
healing,
going on
right?
today.
That's what he was saying.
Uh,
We're gonna
4
put one
potions
under
of
the
healing.
table.
I do want
Yeah, that'd
potions
be
if I could
awesome.
get a couple potions.
4 potions of healing, 1 potion of truth, 1
We
potion
have
of love.
I want
a
2
TV,
potions
like
of love.
a
Okay,
flat
make that
screen
2.
TV with like a frame that they made.
So,
Yeah.
He's
what
just
kind
not
do you want?
using it tonight.
Superior, greater, or normal healing? Superior being 8d4 plus 8.
How much is
Greater
that?
being 4d4 plus 4.
Let's do the 8 one.
So we get
How
4 of
many?
those.
4 of those.
Yay.
4 superiors.
Still
Yeah,
work
1
with
for
him.
each person.
Is Ulrich with us?
No, he's
Or
not.
out there?
He's still.
Oh yeah, he's still
getting the bags out from
sleeping
his
or
eyes.
something.
No,
Retinol.
Silric is with you.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Silver
5.
is coming.
Yay.
No, Silver doesn't need one.
Okay, 4.
Now what does his outfit look like?
He's
I
wearing his he has to.
Just
Yeah.
messing with you.
It's essentially
Yeah.
cursed to him.
Yeah.
He's dressed.
He's
quite-
always
quite
dressed
nicely.
nicely.
Though, yeah.
Same here. I'm wearing my top hat this time though.
I don't know, 1 for
I'm kind of hiding my
Yeah.
goggles
Yeah, this is
in it.
Like when you eat,
You're
eat
very
it, eat it,
steampunk.
eat it.
It's
It's okay,
very.
we're in a steampunk city, so it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
so
We are in a steampunk.
4
city.
superior potions of healing,
Okay, so yep.
What did you want? You want a 2?
2 potions of love,
2 love potions.
Ooh, can I have one?
4 Phil.
How
I'm
much
gonna say
is that love?
And do you have a potion of haste? Because that was so good.
Yeah, that's gonna cost you though.
But just let me know how much.
All right, so far we're at 600.
Oh, whatever.
I can contribute
for the
150.
potion. Well, just for the healing
Yeah.
potions.
Yep, that's
For
fine.
Potions of
Hmm.
let's see,
I should have just been
is
like
it
an
called love
alchemist.
potion?
Filter of
I
love.
think it would
Filter.
have been.
Filter with a pH, right?
pH.
Pretty hot and got 3.
What are they? Uncommons. Okay.
I caught it.
2 of those.
Yep.
How much are those?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I'm just buying
Those
just
are
the
50.
healing
Those are
We get
potion.
whiskey
each.
instead of this.
those are
each.
50 each.
Yep.
I
What I want
will.
because I had an idea, a strategy before.
I'll take one of those too.
Okay.
So
One,
now I'm
two
down
of
to
those.
100 of his money.
We're at 750 so far.
And
Liquor.
come in.
Lucker's out trying to get us.
The liquor's like, you're not drunk enough.
You're right, Liquor. I'm not drunk enough.
Or 3 love.
Yep.
I contributed
Oh, great.
50 of his gold.
Did we do any truth
I'll just add 50 to mine and pay for the whole thing.
Okay.
I don't think that actually.
What else would I want?
I'll get my answers.
I want to know how much the haste potion costs.
Haste, shoot.
6,000 gold.
I'll take 2.
put everything, all the things I take with me. I'll bring in.
It's
the
nice for those big fights.
Because I don't think.
Are there any
I wanna
potions
bring
of
a whole
like instant
backpack.
invisibility?
Yes.
We're gonna say for the potion of haste, 2,000.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, I guess that's that's like a full spell.
Oh,
slot.
it's a epic level.
It's like a haste spell.
Yeah, but you don't have to keep concentration on it.
But there's
Oh,
only
really?
one. There's only one.
I
and it's,
will
like,
buy
in
it.
a cabinet.
I will
like-
buy it for sure.
Okay.
So there is a potion of invisibility.
Okay.
So we're at
That you can't
2,7.
attack or cast.
2750.
Could I get
Do you want any potions for when your character comes in? I'll buy it.
Of invisibility.
There's a potion of
Invisibility
advantage.
potions.
Yeah, I don't want advantage.
No.
I get advantage on a lot
I
of
know.
things.
There. Let's see what I can afford here.
It's really hard for me not to hit.
I think that should do it for me on potions.
I needed to see if this is even something that you can have.
What, haste?
Oh,
No,
okay,
invisibility.
yeah.
Potion
yeah.
of invisibility.
I'm
know
gonna
that
say
exists.
that doesn't. They don't even have that.
Okay, that's fine. I'll stick with my
That's a pretty rare.
my
Potion.
2 love potions.
Okay.
Do they have a potion of watchful
Ooh,
rest?
perfume.
I like that one.
Do I have
They do
perfume?
not.
So
That was a.
I think I had perfume
Severing
already.
Veil specific item.
Yeah, I do. Never mind. Fragrance is good. I'm good.
Do they have?
I mean, it's really just
Well,
cocaine.
what do I owe you?
Do you have any cocaine?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Say it's
Potion
your
of
friendship
death.
pays for it.
That's
Your
Friendship is.
My heart. My heart feels so good.
Do I need to comprehend languages when I know so many languages? Probably not.
is a potion of growth.
Ooh,
You gave the
Wow.
enlarge effect.
I got enlarge and reduce. Okay, I think that's enough.
Canada, get the potion of growth.
All right, guys, dial it in. We'll get some potions and
Yeah, how
make
much
your
am I?
choices.
How much total?
We good? We're at 2750 right now.
27. Done.
We good?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
I took it out of my. I'm gonna put
Wait.
these.
Do they have a potion of hill
I could
giant
write
strength?
these off.
How would you read that?
What? The haste potion?
No, the hill giant strength potion.
That sounds good.
But it's only for a brief time. I could just let you borrow my gauntlets.
you
Strength
just have
scorching
advantage to
it,
period.
for 1 hour.
I can just give you my gauntlets.
They have an uncommon one for strength of 21 for 1 hour.
Yeah. How much is that?
They'll be 100 each.
Are you waiting on me, aren't you?
No.
Or,
No,
Vicky's.
or actually, I
we don't care about you.
or a potion of psychic resistance. Both of those sound really good. Yeah. I have 100. Well, 100 of his gold. I have plenty of my own gold, so technically I could.
I already spending my gold. It's alright. I got
Yes,
one
that's
of
what I
those.
did. PSY.
CHIC.
Yes.
It's not coming up.
Side to kick.
Oh, potion of. It's just a potion of resistance.
Of psychic. This one says specifically psychic.
Oh, yeah, you
resistance.
can choose.
Potion
What is that?
Yeah, you
uncommon.
just-
Make
Yeah.
somebody not
Get
get charmed or any sort of
resistance to
psychic
So
psychic
how
damage
many
for
are you
1
gonna
hour.
be playing
That
Paladin
would be useful
Warlock?
for me.
maybe another 100 gold.
Yeah, hex it in.
I
Hex it in.
will.
Okay.
You know, I will take. I'll take one of each.
Okay.
And. So,
I think I'm
2950.
actually almost done.
29.50.
2950.
I mean, you
What?
can
No,
use
it's
that
alright.
point
That means you
to-
have a cool
2,000
character
now.
there.
Oh, he bought all the
No,
things
just
and
have
I'm
to, like,
paying
get
for
it.
the.
Oh, I'm just telling you
But
total.
it's
So okay.
I didn't realize
So
he
I
was
gave.
also-
So, yeah, that's
I give
200.
50 for the filter of love and then 200 for
She'll
those
love
two.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
2950 total. You guys good?
Yep, I'm
All
good.
right.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to this
Da-da-da.
wedding.
Hill giant
Masquerade.
Masquerade. Paper faces on parade. Masquerade.
I can use one of my goggles for it.
You push your way closer to the galleon. A variety of carriages and wagons have been chauffeured and stored near the ship. Horses being attended to by staff hands and Crescent Watch spearmen in spades. A small crew of thick-armed workers dolly various wooden crates over a short bridge into the docking bay towards the back of the vessel. An usher stands at a podium under a rather lavish tent, adorned with vine and flower, tassel and bead. and a beautiful long gold and cerulean carpet. The usher wears formal Marquesian attire. He spots your approach and greets you with a warm smile and a slow bow. Ah, very good. And to understand you are our guests of honor this evening. I bid thee welcome. If you would be so kind to provide me with your tickets and step upon the left.
Were we given tickets?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
So-
point
Yeah,
to
the marquee
pin.
gave
Okay,
you the
okay.
tickets.
pin.
So before I give him the
You have not
ticket,
received the pin yet.
Oh,
I think that's probably gonna be a ceremony or something.
I hand the head person, whoever's doing our carting around.
Mm-hmm.
I hand them
the
a
usher
letter.
right here.
Yeah, no, the kids who brought
Oh,
us.
of course.
Yeah, I hand him a letter. I
Mhm.
say, if you want, you can head back to
Mhm.
the villa, relax until we need to be picked up.
Okay.
Give this note to Sigrel, and
You understand it may be tomorrow, as you've been offered to stay upon.
Oh,
the
okay,
ship,
yeah.
If you wish.
yeah, I
it
just
will,
I'd assume we all would want to.
Be on call.
Yeah, and I'll
Or else.
say, stay here, give this to Sigrel when you get there, and he'll feed you whatever, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And I each give him 5 gold for.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah. Give him a ruffle his hair, and then I turn
Oh.
around.
Oh wow! It's just
always doing
we
that.
had an entire conversation about this. You know, the fact that you're now so much older than them does not make it better.
You stand on this lift.
That's weird.
Just can't
It's
wait.
weird.
You
Just
stand
gets
on this
weirder.
lift. The usher presses a button on the podium before him as you hear. As the door of the railing slides shut, and you begin to rise up into the air, being elevated towards the upper decks of the Unbroken Promise. The lift very much does take you there, and as you arrive, it opens up. Crew members tending to various duties, seemingly ready to set sail, pause surprisingly at your presence, shuffle to quickly turn to you and pose in parade rest. With a respectful rigidity, hands clasped behind at the middle of their backs. Another usher in the distance marks an entry to the gala below, notes you and bows courteously with a gesturing wave of the hand. Towards the stern of the vessel, a sizable stairwell, wide and made of mosaic stone, likely meant to emulate the prism path, leads down. A barely noticeable soft buzz of party sounds, music, glass, and conversation echoes from deep below. You know what appears to be the wheelhouse and captain's quarters high above. Straight above the stairwell, before you begin to make your way down, you hear the rather enthusiastic, aggressive ringing of the ship's bells. Ding! Ding, 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 ding. In the distance, and a faceless voice belches out. Gather your britches, lads and ladies. Time to set sail. Woo dog!
Woo!
This should be fun.
I thought this was a masquerade. Oh boy.
I like that guy.
Me too.
Go on to
Where are
meet
we
him.
Setting sail.
Woo!
Before reaching the gala proper,
Still could be.
Oh, so.
Huh.
I don't know.
Don't laugh at me.
By the way, while he's looking for things, this is my mask.
Masquerade.
That's your mask.
That's my mask.
Mine is just my goggles.
So it's a mask of intimidation.
Um,
It is rainbow colored but muted to be kind of moth-like.
oh nice.
Yeah.
Before you reach the
Wednesday
gala
style.
proper, you first come to a large parlor. Though it is evident that indeed this ship was designed as a mercantile ship, there is a hybridity about it, as considerable attention has been paid, at least to your notice thus far, to the lavish decor efforts. It would not be too much of a stretch of the imagination to see the ship's potential to wine and dine potential clients and mercantile big shots. Armored sentinels keep a stern watch here, focused, statuesque, adorned with armaments, the likes of which you've not quite come across here yet in Damavi. They do not fashion after the Crescent Watch, nor do they the Jalezo. They appear altogether different. Heavy plate of seemingly quality make, and they emanate a rather elite demeanor. It seems possible, nay likely, that they are the specialized force the Marquis employ. A tanned-skinned female elf in a glittering center-slit pearl gown, revealing, though confidently so, stands behind a great dark mahogany table in the center of the room, wearing a foxish smile and a feathered masquerade mask. Upon the table, pedestals upon which rest a wide variety of Marquesian masks of different colors, styles, and themes.
My batteries.
Gotcha.
Just make some room for me.
Yep.
What wrong? What's happening?
What's happening? He's bringing things.
He's moving stuff.
He's moving stuff.
Not these stuff.
These nuts.
But
Not these nuts.
Wait,
ooh, what is that?
These ones? He did move these ones.
Oh man.
Masquerade.
That's fun.
Paper faces.
Just for funsies, you don't have to, but they're just for fun.
We're doing it now?
They weren't expensive, so. The elf girl says, "You may take one, if it so pleases you. A gift from the Lady Lapidus. Recommended, though not required.
I wasn't invited to the masquerade.
You may have them if you want. Take your choice, there's plenty of choose one.
my fad.
This is when I get all the viewers.
Huh?
Well, give me a whip and I'll have 20 viewers right now.
This is a D&D I want to
This
get
is
involved
a
in.
very different kind of D&D.
They have 20 for seduce.
Who is taking I mean, you're all wearing one, but who as characters are taking one? As to the elves specifically stated, you do not need to wear one if you do not wish to.
I'll take one.
Benedict will not.
Okay.
He will just wear
You
his
got
goggles.
your goggles and a hat.
I
That
will-
would be one too many
I-
accessories.
Yes.
I will take one.
I already came with one, but what do these look like?
Oh, you can just wear your own.
What do these look like?
We can just pretend that's
Whatever
the one.
you want them to be. It would just basically be you describing what you want yours to look like.
I'll wear mine.
This is a
It,
perfect
it
disguise.
matches my outfit already. Oh, what are you doing?
They'll
Oh,
never
okay.
know who I was.
The only dragon.
The giant purple dragonborn. No. You're
They don't know.
you are absolutely incognito. What are you wearing, by the way?
A mask.
That's it.
That's it.
They didn't care who I was.
A final set of stairs leads to the banquet hall. And you find yourselves upon an opulent balcony, which wraps around the perimeter of the hall below. So it's like an upper balcony, and then the lower floor below. Before a rather intimidatingly lavish and carpeted grand staircase. There's already a sizable crowd gathered, peppering the floors, mingling and sipping at wine and cocktails. Merchants, highborn, notable political figures. Not polygamy
figures.
No, not that.
Local polygamy figures.
Notable polygamy figures are there. You wouldn't know.
I like this
there's so much
festival.
polygamy happening here.
What party did we come to?
I mean,
Masquerade.
Makes sense, Max.
It's a
Okay.
masquerade orgy.
Merchants, highborn, notable political figures, upper station military, all dressed in their finest garb. Most, but not all, wearing masquerade masks that range in motif and extravagance. The lower hall is rich with color and dense with ornamentation, though as vibrantly colorful as the hall is, gold stands out as particularly dominant in both lighting and material. A number of large round tables, adorned with massive, beautiful floral centerpieces of red and gold, flower and leaf, streamers of bead line the pillars above, or the beams above. It seems more than likely at this point that it was intended you arrive later than the other guests, considering how in motion the gala already is. There is a buzz. As one by one, your arrival is noted by the guests below as you descend the stairs. And the Marquis, Lucia Lapidus, dressed in a fine golden mermaid dress and matching gold mask and cup in hand, notes you, breaking away from a conversation, begins to cut her way down the middle of the room in your direction, through the crowd that steps aside as she does, sort of parting the sea of the crowd, if you will. The room quiets slightly as she approaches you all. Our guests of honor! Welcome, friends, and good evening. Might I say, what beautiful and stunning choices of mask you've made. It brings me great joy to see you have participated in such a dated but nevertheless significant tradition. We must not reject the masks that we wear, for each mask is simply a different shape of the same you.
Look at me. You think a mask is going to change the shape of this?
She means emotionally, internally, not physically.
Oh, well.
Just constantly describing metaphorical talk.
Between these two, yes.
No metaphor.
Just saying.
Remember, we went over figuratively and literally.
She extends out her arms as sort of she garners attention, and the music has stopped. She says, dinner is about to commence. If you would, everyone, to your seats.
Stuff or full? Not full.
And it kind of looks around.
I haven't eaten yet. I can't wait to get stuff. That's what he said.
There are a host of ushers that sort of bombard the grounds, an usher for each group, 10, 15 that just take each person individually to different tables. Yours is situated at the very front center. It is one of the larger tables and it is one of the most well adorned. I want to present a unique mechanic to you for this night.
Okay.
This event represents the pinnacle of noble and highborn society. Your words and actions, as well as your overall demeanor, is likely to be highly scrutinized. Acting out of accordance to this environment is sure to garner unwanted attention. Therefore, if you engage in behavior, determined by me, unbefitting a noble party such as this, you'll receive a penalty to all charisma and social interaction checks, as well as stealth checks.
I got advantage on that. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna incur a penalty until an effort is made to correct it.
Good thing I never make a fool of myself.
In extreme cases, you may be asked to even leave the event and remain in your quarters for the night.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
So don't fuck up.
I never fuck up. Last time I leveled up, I took away the I had a thing that take your words back. I took it away. This would have been perfect for it.
Oh, you're Gift of Gab? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I took that away. Because my charisma isn't too bad anymore. It's not good, but it's not bad.
Not that one. Am I?
My mask does give me,
just grab that.
I think, I want to say advantage on intimidation checks. Not that I'm going to be necessarily trying to. Maybe. You don't have to be aggressively intimidating.
Dinner is brought out in by a host of staff. The Marquis sits upon a dais at the far end of the room, right before you, actually. A wide windowed view to the Lucidian waters blanketed in twilight behind her. Yet she sits at the center of a finely decorated table, adorned with fruits and breads and wine, among a curated selection of seemingly important guests who sit beside her on either side, facing out towards you. She stands up. Ding, 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 ding. Clinks up the glass. Everyone sort of perks up their attention as the music lulls and chitter and chatter stop. Good evening and welcome, honored guests. It is my continuing pleasure to host this masquerade ball with each new year, and I thank you for being so kind as to indulge this childlike whimsy of mine, of your ever-aging Marquis, if only on occasion. And what privilege for us to do so upon this magnificent new vessel, the Unbroken Promise, thanks to the always cherished but never expected generosity of Lord Gabriel Reimer. And you hear what?
Said more like Grimer.
More like Grimer. And generosity carries a great weight in these times. The red malady has been curse to us all, but it feeds at its most rapacious upon the dwellings and lives of our poorest citizens. An equity, ooh, I can't speak at all. An equity that I, for one, will not stand for.
That's why you don't use big words.
But what fortune we have come upon, to have been blessed with new hope in the form of a potential cure. Thanks to the efforts of Mr. Javard Louis Cartier, who stands at his table off to the side, beside Lord Gabriel Reimer.
I do not clap.
And just to sort of reinforce what he looks like, if you, he's a tall, sort of gangly-skinned tan man who often wears like toga-like white attire, like Robin toga-like white attire with copious amounts of jewelry and piercings, and he's got a bald head and like painted like on like eyebrows and like painted in like super thin mustache and greasy to all hell. And he just has this upturned look to him, super gaunt and almost skeletal in the face. That just seems to be constantly looking down upon everyone. And he would, because he's actually quite tall, but...
When she mentions that, Kira, can I just insight check on Gabriel Reimer? I just want to see
He's not speaking.
how he's... Yeah, I know, but I just want to gauge what his expression is when she...
just make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I get anything from... It's a 16.
16, his expression seems dazed.
Just not really paying attention to...
I look forward to discussing this achievement with you post-haste. And I would like to bid welcome to a very esteemed guest, the Count Gilfred Velenorn, who has traveled far from the continent of Isil Ra to join us here in discourse of culture and trade and political affair.
though a masquerade ball, and masks certainly abound the room. The mask of Count Velenorn is wholeheartedly different, altogether foreign. Not a mask of masquerade, but total and complete coverage. Adorns his face completely. Simple design and culturally distinguished. It is primarily onyx in color, with some red, charred wood, or perhaps even painted ivory, vaguely resembling the human form, though highly angular and contoured, with thin and long squinted eye openings, a long flat nose, wide thin slit mouth that goes from cheek to cheek with thick distinguished lips, and tiny triangular carved geometrical protrusions in places, sort of alternating from red and black like a checkerboard. It's a very ornamental mask. He wears a fitted hood pulled over his hair and a rather aristocratic tunic and overcoat, though notably adorned with not strange but unfamiliar tribalistic markings and pattern, and an off-the-shoulder cape. There's something very arcane, very wizardly about his appearance. The Marquis speaks up. In the short time I've known him, the good Count has proven exceedingly well-traveled and wise beyond his years, with countless tales to tell. An exciting prospect for us all, to be sure, as we know how stifled trade routes between our two continents have been for some time now. I thank the Count for his consideration. He stands up. Please, I thank you, Marquis Lapidus, for your kind words and immeasurable hospitality. Such traits are well known of you even as far as Issel Ra. I hope you find that my experience in worldly affairs makes up for my inexperience in trade and proper dress. And there's a bit of laughter around the room as he says that, knowing full well that he stands out a bit. In any case, I always look forward to curious new ventures. Sizable, muscular man. Oh yeah, he, I lost my place here, sorry. And Marquis stands back up. And with his arrival, where am I? Oh, here we are. Now, to something new and exciting. Let me introduce you all to Malik Tren, ambassador and archivist of the Cobalt Soul. He has journeyed far from the Valley Archive in Zadash. He stands a sizable, muscular man, shaved, bald, with dark complexion. Notably, there is a fiery, almost divine glow that resides in his eyes. A few symmetrical pattern markings like tiger stripes that curve and wrap around like brushstrokes in his sockets. He wears long-robed monkish garb and high-collared cape, almost entirely blue for the exceptions of orange and turquoise accents. Much of it is interwoven macrame, raw silk likely, with a thick leather binding at his waist and a leather cross at his chest. He respectfully bows to the room upon standing. And with his arrival come new opportunities. Opportunities of whirling change and strange new horizons. And we of Damali are forever moving towards brighter horizons. With that said, it is my great honor to announce to you all, my trusted friends and allies, that Port Damali will be the first city on the Menagerie Coast to provide home to the very own archive of the Cobalt Soul. A series of mixed, unsure responses, even audible gasps, sweeps the room. And there is a moment of awkwardness. The room contends with what was just said.
Great.
Expressions of content and support, balanced by expressions of confusion or shock. The moment is short-lived as a slow clap, started by Gabriel Reimer, spreads to the majority of the room. Still, there are few remain noticeably taken by this announcement. Silric leans over to... Who's sitting next to Silric?
Sure, I will be.
Mika.
Sure. I could be sitting on the other side. I'd probably be sitting next to you.
He leans in
Whatever.
and he whispers,
Doesn't
I know that face.
The monk's face?
Yes. I know him.
From your past, I assume.
And there's just expression of like he enters into like a meditative deep thought for a moment. The lady speaks back up. I understand this may come as a surprise to some of you. I believe that if we are to advance in these modern times, it is important for us to show the world we are committed to not just trade, but also the pursuit of knowledge. As you know, there has been much talk of the brewing conflict between the northern dynasties. There had always been a position of Port Damali and the whole of the Menagerie Coast to take up a position of neutrality. It is also important to recognize the significance of measured accord. Though rooted in the Dwendalian Empire, those of the Cobalt Soul have always proven themselves to act with the utmost independence and impartiality. I believe this joining will prove to be a healthy alternative to pledging overt political or military support. I wish not to make an enemy of the Kryn. Congruently, the institution will draw vast amounts of pilgrims and new tourists to our city. And well, I do not have to tell you all what that does for us. You start to see a little bit more acceptance as the room, as many of the merchants and political figures recognize what a archive of the Cobalt Soul could potentially do for the economy of Port Damali, and things are sort of starting to move into place a little bit more. Mr. Tren, he stands up. I thank you for the invite, Lady Lapidus, and I thank you all for the opportunity. We of the Cobalt Soul are not but pursuers and providers of knowledge. We promise to do all that we can to immerse ourselves in your vibrant culture and assist you in any way possible. I assure you, the politics of the Empire have little influence on us or our dealings. Above all else, we value truth, and we pledge to uphold it no matter the cost. Thank you, Mr. Tren. And finally, to our guests of honor, if you would be so kind as to stand.
Us?
I kind of tap Silric on the shoulder like, hey, it's time to stand up.
I'm gonna say I'm sitting on the other side of you.
He does.
Yeah,
He does. So you all stand, and she kind of reaches out to you, and she gestures for you to join. She says, if you would please join me before the dais.
I'll start walking up that way.
You'll waddle?
Yeah.
I'll walk there.
I'll walk up that way.
A sort of a chauffeur leads you, just in military garb. It sort of lines you up in sequence, and sort of encourages you to face forward. And the Marquis now takes leave of the table, walking down the dais to get on equal footing with you. And she stands before you and the rest of her guests. As you all well know, the Festival of Favorable Tides was beset by an enraged and powerful flying beast. It was only thanks to the valiant selfless efforts of this team of adventurers that the beast was thusly thwarted before massive damage was done. Though tragically some lives were lost. Had they not been there, there is no telling as to how many more lives could have been lost that day. And that is why I hereby bestow upon you the Prism Mark for your heroism. A figure comes out with an ornamental pillow and crests laid out upon them. The highest honor of Port Damali. If you would please present yourselves. And with that, one by one, the attendant comes and pins the Clovis crest to your chest. And with the final pin, the Marquis says, "And so it is done. Drink, dance, be merry with each other, and may the tides forever be in your favor." And with that, a good portion of the people in the gala respond, "As they yours." You return to your table, and dinner is served. If anybody needs to take a bathroom break or anything, or needs a beverage,
Don't mind if I do.
while I pull up some stuff here.
If you're pulling up stuff.
And that's great. They're seeing Cotton Eye Joe.
Fishes on parade.
Alright, when do we do the electric slide?
Masquerade.
This is not a wedding.
What? That's Phantom of the Opera.
No, the Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh. Yeah. This isn't a wedding. They play that at weddings.
Yeah, have they ever played that at a wedding?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Who hasn't? Why not?
So at mine, I had
I was at one wedding that did that. Yep. Alex was his name, and they played a few songs like that everyone was like, "What are we doing right now?"
mine was when everybody was called out. I did theme songs to movies. So
That's pretty good.
like Superman, all that stuff. And then when my in-laws came out, it was the Imperial March.
That's good.
And then I changed it real quick for them. It was just a little.
little remix. And come
No, they were the Superman. That's right. So I did the beginning as the Imperial March, and then to the Superman one.
One day I'll get married.
Aww.
I'll marry you. If
Yeah,
you
do
don't
you
get
have
married.
someone to marry?
I'm trying to.
Well, I'll marry you.
We'll just become Mormons.
I just figured maybe I just get her pregnant and she just can't say anything after that.
Are we still live?
Sorry.
Sorry, Mom.
I mean,
That's one way to do it, right?
I don't know.
No.
no.
Take your time.
All right, I'll use the bathroom one more time before you start. I won't interrupt for a while.
I'm also ready.
Catch the best.
Where's the Schmeck?
He's probably upstairs, sleeping in a cat bowl.
I wanna redo
Hi.
this one now.
Hi.
I just love how like gray. Like I wonder what you're mixed with.
This has to
Our vet wasn't sure.
It's like a rag
No way,
doll
it
or
is nice.
something.
Mixed with a ragdoll.
mixed with a.
Our vet was like, "There's entirely possible that she's something new."
She's something
What?
You're part wolf.
Yeah.
A new race
Part raccoon.
of cat. A new cat classification of kitty.
I think I got this copper down pretty decent. Need to oxidize a couple parts though. A little green in there.
Oh, the color there?
Yeah. It took a while to get the copper down.
So you didn't paint it? You
No, I
printed
painted.
it?
No, I painted
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was
Oh,
original.
I definitely don't have the,
Well, what you do is that you do a base color all the same, kind of like I did his coat. That's just a flat color.
You just smacked your sir.
And then I start blending everything in.
Oh, look at you. You're much bigger than the other one.
Yeah.
You're soft, too.
He's got very nice silky
Oh,
fur.
look at you.
So,
Did your dad wake you up?
Are we doing okay?
I mean, just for putting myself up there.
Maybe
So
we should do it
legal.
every Wednesday.
Just for my own
Or
face.
every other Wednesday.
I've had 2 and 3 viewers at a time. I have 4 likes already. Yeah, for nothing.
Yeah.
First time ever going live.
Very cool. Yes, I painted this one, but I had my friend do the face of it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I still got a lot to do. Hannah Dick will be definitely heard. This was your last one?
Yeah, the back.
Oh, and what we can do, by
That's
the
cool.
way, is you can make your character on Hero Forge, and you can just buy it, and he can print it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll put,
nice.
yeah,
You don't have to buy.
Yeah,
it. You don't
if
have to buy
anybody-
the print that way.
yeah.
I can get a steed. I can get all the extra
The-
add-ons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the STL
Well,
download
it's
is
easier
only
for
$8
me-
bucks, so
It's easy for me to print a bunch of stuff at once than to do one at a time.
you can print it at a larger size too. That
Yeah.
way, which is
I
also nice
increased-
to give a little more detail.
I increased him by yours too by
Yeah,
21%.
yeah. That the 36 millimeter size is like generally better for detail.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing D&D?
I had a game here for 2.5 years or 3 years, and then one before that for like 2 years. So,
A little while.
yeah.
Yeah, certainly longer than I have.
But I'm like still basically new. Might as well be new. I like only know how to
What?
play rogues, essentially.
What?
She's not gonna like being held out like that.
You have to learn how to love the kitty.
I've been playing since 9th grade,
It's okay.
Oh, nice.
so
Yeah, I can tell. Like I knew because he said he was switching over like at some
Yeah.
point, and I'm like, oh.
You know, yeah, she knew what the
Yeah.
DM was.
no, I think it's fun to switch this because we both have different writing
Mm-hmm.
styles.
Is that so?
What?
It says that so.
His is better than mine, so
Hey, no, we're different.
He Yeah.
Right,
uses
the
this as
style
force.
doesn't mean better. The
Yarg.
amount of time that goes into it is all that matters.
and I have a lot more time than I used to.
Yarg.
That's what you're saying.
I'm
is
just
they're
I
gonna be-
like to write.
Yeah.
But
See-
at the same time, I am that DM that just should have written a book.
Yeah.
Written a book, but
But you will.
Now
I
you
like
have a
making
podcast.
dungeons.
it's just part
Yeah,
of like
exactly.
it's how I like the DM has to have some enjoyment out of it, and for
Yeah.
me, it's just
No.
like
You get no enjoyment.
how do I get enjoyment out of it? I get the enjoyment out of expressing my story.
Yeah. I like making puzzles and dungeons and stuff like
yeah,
that.
he's
I'm-
more on like the D&D technical side.
Yeah. I mean, I still write stuff, but definitely not as well as he writes stuff. I'm not saying my
He's
stuff's
very good at
crud.
improv, though.
Yeah, I can drag
I am
some.
not.
Things.
I will
like
say
breaking
that is
things.
one of my better qualities of that is that I can improv something and just come up with it on the spot.
Yeah, if you
Making
didn't plan
funny
anything
voices.
out, you can just be like, okay, we'll figure this out.
Yeah.
We'll fight something.
But I
Subvert
normally plan.
expectations.
I like
Subvert.
the next part here.
Subvert.
The way I break it down is
Yeah,
like, okay, what are my
expectations.
plot points? Boom, 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 and then
Everything
I start
takes
filling
like an
it.
hour
That's the
longer
theme
than
of my
you think it
character. You
will.
gotta subvert
Yeah.
expectations.
That too, yeah.
The
And then there's
cleric,
times where I think
that
something's going to take
happens
super
to
long,
cookie.
and it's super short.
Ah, oh no.
Oh, Millie.
Sorry.
She's just getting overstimulated
okay.
by everybody.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on. I love everything.
Oh, she hates me now.
No, she
Or
doesn't.
like-
she does that to me and
Oh,
her.
she-
She's
well,
still. She's
I
gonna
think it was
come
still-
Well, now
back.
I
I
brought
think-
her back.
Millie.
I think it's still
She
H.
loves it. She
She's
just
getting
loves
kind
the
of
hate.
grabbed by
Yeah,
everyone.
I
and
get it.
I think it's like when I was.
stimulating.
I think it was Atrox at the time, but it was when
It's very much.
Vicky
on
and I
her
were in a
terms,
library,
You know.
and we learned the phrase to
Well,
open the
yeah, she
door,
was a-
and then we were
Yeah.
then we were at the
rescue.
desk.
Street cat.
Yeah.
So
She's getting better though.
no,
So. As long as she doesn't like
Earlier in
slash
the
my
campaign,
Achilles
we were in a
heel.
She
library.
doesn't. You know. She doesn't. Slash,
and we learned a
she just
magic
misses.
phrase to open
Yeah.
the
We're
door,
trying to get her to just.
and then we
not
walked
have
into
that,
and this
like,
cabinet was
I
locked,
roughhouse her a
natural
little bit too.
response.
and we didn't
Sometimes
think to
I'll
use the
get
same
kinda
phrase
raw,
again.
and then I'll-
Yeah.
So I tried to set
She-
fire
she
to the
can't be
cabinet to
roughhoused
open
with
it.
it.
Yeah,
'cause
I have
it
a
was
cat that pretends to be your best friend and then like
yeah,
bites you.
long,
so,
way long
you know.
before you were playing.
When
I
was
think
in
I was
high
still
school,
my
buddy
warlock,
at his
too.
house, they had a cat. His name
When we were in
was
the
Meow.
library,
Meow meow.
Just
Yeah.
Meow.
For a while.
And
As
when
agent.
when we were in the
One time I
library
went
and we
there
learned how to
and I
open the
kicked
door,
them out of
but
the
then we
seat.
didn't think to use the same phrase on the desk,
And,
so we're trying to open the
couple
desk.
weeks
So I
come
thought,
by,
can I
I'm
catch the
sitting there,
desk on
he looks
fire
at
to
me,
open it?
comes up to me. jumps on the thing, acts all snuggly,
That'll
and
work.
just slaps you in the face
It'll-
and runs away.
Like, I deserve that.
I was like, what the heck?
That was a long
Technically,
time ago.
That's what I get for moving them.
Yeah.
This one
Good.
had the bear cloak.
Yeah, what happened to him? You left him in the forest somewhere.
He got retconned into just being a regular cloak, and then we just kind of forgot about him.
No, he's a sentient cloak that you left in the forest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, you just left him.
A sentient
Reginald?
bear cloak.
Reginald,
yeah,
was
Reginald,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, it was Reginald.
Was that,
Maybe
You have
remerged
a
with
Doctor
the Fae
Strange
and-
cloak that's gonna come back and kill you all.
Yes.
Aw.
I don't
was
know.
that,
he
was
might
that
come back.
Atrax or was that
Reggie.
Tarek?
Oh, that's
That was Tarek.
That was
Was
Tarek.
Tarek?
That was
Yeah.
Tarek. Poor Reggie.
Oh.
Can't even move
That was a
by
long time
himself.
ago.
No, you found him in a house.
No, we found him in the library.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. The library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ancient library that
Yeah.
we destroyed.
hmm Yes, that's right. On the turtle. Yeah.
On the yeah.
On the giant
Yeah.
sand turtle
We can't be trusted with nice things.
or tortoise. Yeah.
Where are those chips?
So when I was young, they were in a giant
We can't
library
open.
on a giant tortoise that wanders the desert,
Nice.
and you fought some bronze dragons there too.
We fought a bronze dragon to get in,
Yeah.
and then we fought like a golem, and that's when we destroyed the place.
No,
I
you
can't
didn't
even
fight a
imagine.
golem. You fought
Wasn't
a.
he? He was
Fighting
like
a
paper
dragon after
book-
watching the
was like
Chroma
a book-
Conclave destroy everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the book thing. But you also fought the that bad person there
You guys just about ready, by the way?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
at the end. You were leaving.
I thought we just overheard him, and then
No, you fought him too.
So, dinner is served. The dishes served in courses, though traditional in some sense, are presented very avant-garde. You sense it is representative of the Marquis's eclectic and artful tastes. Portions are small, but exceedingly delectable. Leave you wanting more with each new plate. You're free to, if you want to role play a little bit during dinner, and do so.
What is this that I'm eating?
I think it's foie gras.
uh oh, that's
It might be veal.
Oh man.
Deer? Could also be
No,
dragon.
not venison. Veal. Could be.
This is
Bovine.
a dangerous question I'm about to ask, but how
Baby bovine.
considering how different this food is, how good am I at telling what is meat and what is not meat?
It's all meat.
You mean they don't let them live to adulthood?
I mean, as
Oh,
a
yeah.
vegetarian, some of it is
None of them should ever live
quite
to
artful.
adulthood.
Some
This is
kind of
delicious.
taste here. I don't know
yeah,
what
yeah,
this is.
it's quite artful and almost impossible to tell if something has
Never had
included
veal.
meat or meat byproduct.
Mika, try some of this
Taste
veal.
this. I know what veal is. No,
I
thank
can-
you.
This is.
Try this.
This
Is
is
this meat?
for myself.
This is inappropriate here.
Is this meat?
Just put it on your plate if you're not sure. Just don't eat it.
This is delicious.
Have you had it?
I assume we all have the same plate, right?
Is it?
Well, it's been served in various courses.
Yeah. So if there's something similar, I'll take a bite out of it and tell her if it's meat or not.
Make a perception check.
Whoa. Does that count?
Is it meat?
Not sight.
It's gonna be the new cooking show.
Cat.
It's taste.
Oh,
15 plus.
11.
Yeah, so 26.
Pretty good. Yeah, I think you're able to. You're not exactly a connoisseur, but there's definitely some savory aspects
Yeah.
to some of the dishes that it would be difficult to achieve that without some sort of meat product involved into it.
And then, like,
although there are noticeably some that are lacking that are refined and crisp and clean, and some of it is seafood based as well. It's being on the sea and part of the port is.
And I'll say, I believe this is some type of seafood. This is definitely turf food and some vegetarian stuff here.
There's an eclectic mix.
Yeah.
Look around it. I mean, fish aren't great conversationalists, but you know they've got
That's
hopes
Aquaman.
and aspirations. Mostly involve swimming places, but
Why don't you eat meat?
because
We have
I
this
can
now.
talk to the animals that the meat comes from. It would be like me having a conversation with you and then trying to eat your leg.
Let's just assume all those conversations they're the bad guy. You don't have a problem dispatching them.
I still don't tend to eat.
Damn, that evil meat, it tastes delicious.
I've never
That's the way I see it.
eaten a bad guy though.
This is delicious.
Have you eaten anyone you've killed?
What?
Spit take.
What?
It's definitely a spit take moment.
Well, you said assume that all those animals are bad guys, and you kill
Animals
bad
aren't people.
guys, and therefore you can eat them. I'm saying, have you ever eaten a bad guy?
Well,
That
there's
you
that
killed.
one time.
Well, I'm gonna pretend that he trampled an innocent creature, and now I get to enjoy him.
So in nature, correct.
Are you
A
gonna
wolf.
go with the whole animals kill animals? Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Which I respect what you do. Okay? And you may eat as many
It's
vegetables
hard
as you
to
want.
eat something you've talked to.
I understand, and that's why I respect it.
You know.
Prestidigitation into vegetables and then have her eat it.
Why do you want me? To, why do you want to mess
Wait,
with me so bad?
You just gotta eat the. Just eat
Why?
Because we don't want to make a scene.
That's the big thing. We don't want to make a scene.
Like we're doing right now.
I feel like you guys are the ones making the scene. I just asked if it was meat or not.
And I told you.
Nobody's
Funny.
watching what we eat. It's fine.
I'll look over at Silric and say, "Do you remember who that person is?"
Can I do I see Miss Lapidus anywhere?
He's clearly a member of the Cobalt Soul. I know I've seen him before in my world. But I don't remember why or when or where.
It's all right.
It'll come to me.
Well, that'll give us a reason to keep an eye on him, for good or bad.
Could he just be an our world version of the guy you know?
That's how things work.
I mean, from what I understand, we are in the past a bit from where
There's
Silric came from.
Another version of you out there in his world.
And so I'd assume there's another version of Silric here in this world.
The other version of
Probably.
himself.
Huh?
So, I will just
Does
say...
this guy look like Silric?
Who?
The guy Silric doesn't.
Oh, no.
This
He's
is
a big
Silric.
black guy.
Okay. All right. Silric, is that you?
Is that you, Silric? Dinner comes to an end after numerous courses, but you do not feel overly full, thanks to the
Especially Mika.
Upon the start of a second cocktail hour, you are rapidly beset by waves of nobles that come to greet you and thank you, while some approach and speak to you with what you perceive to be honest humility and honest appreciation. It is also very obvious that many do so merely as lip service to you, brown nosing, if you will. So they make passing glances to see how the more accredited nobles respond to them congratulating you. So they're sort of, some of them almost seem to be making a show of congratulating you as they look around to see if some of the other
Some are
marquises
genuine.
or some of the other higher political figures see what they're doing. You spend a solid like 30 minutes or so shaking hands and exchanging niceties with a sizable portion of ballgoers before everyone disperses to their own devices and guarded conversations. And the gala is in full swing. So, I'm going to make this a little bit clear to you guys as to how to approach this on an encounter level. There are several characters that can be interacted with here. You will recognize a good few of them. A passing examination of the space makes it immediately evident that rumor, speculation, and gossip is abound as you cautiously survey the gala. Lips are loosening as more and more wine is passed and more hookah is piped.
It's always here.
To the grounds description, beyond the primary large dining area, there are a few den-like nooks scattered about, as well as some hallways leading outwards towards the edge of the ship. 2 bars have been set up on opposing ends, as well as a hookah sitting room and a few lounging parlors adorned with expensive-looking furniture. Waitstaff continue to pass morsels and drink. So, this is going to be kind of up to you as to how you want to approach. There are various NPCs, which we can do in any particular order, and I'll kind of let you know who you see. A lot of it is going to be told to you in advance. You're going to be able to eavesdrop on a lot of conversations. Some conversations might be eavesdropping and then conversation. Some interactions might just be conversation only. I will let you know when you can eavesdrop on someone. And I'll let you know when it's seemingly just probably going to be more of a conversation situation.
So we're looking to get information.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Eavesdropping is particularly easy for me because I can read lips.
Yeah, you
observe
took
it.
that.
There you go.
So,
I'm not trying to make it
No,
hard
I mean-
on you.
yeah.
Took the
So
thing I wanted.
do you want me to just follow somebody? This is two-handed. Follow Grimer.
But you still have to have a visual
A line of sight, yeah,
lock
obviously.
on them. And you don't have infinite vision, you just have normal, regular vision.
That's
so.
what you think.
Hand me your goggles. They weren't for me. Damn it.
I can follow somebody.
Yeah.
Who do you want me to
You're light
follow?
on your feet.
Who do you want me to follow? Oh,
I
So,
wouldn't say follow,
I'm going to
but
tell you
mingle.
specifically who is here
okay.
that you immediately recognize. Elamad's Haddo, which is the Marquis of Port Zood.
Oh, is he the one that Hanedict promised to make the air conditioner?
No. He's the owner of Palmaflora.
Yeah, wasn't that?
Port Zoon is a trade city.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It
What
is
was
to
it?
the west of Port
What was his
Lawley.
name?
Alamad's Haddo. He is in conversation with a man named Bursus Uladon.
Uladon?
Mm-hmm. Rie Prousseau, who you might remember, the naval officer of the Prousseau family.
You say Perso, right?
Prousseau.
Spell that.
Prusso. Rie.
Spell that.
Rey. Seems to be having conversation with her subordinate officer, Kierna Schursday. And you're not supposed to know these names as characters, but I'm
Yes.
Yeah.
Chancel Beinecart. If you remember him, sort of the boyish elf, androgynous looking boy elf that was at the beginning of the Festival of Favorable Tides. He stands and has conversation with a very similar looking person to him, a more feminine in appearance.
I want to actually walk over to him.
Okay. Go for that first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I'm kind of, looking about. I have my goggles on, and I like, just so I can.
Kind of a mask.
Yeah, that's what because I got this. I'm kind of steampunky, I guess.
That answers that question.
Well, this is a conversation encounter.
Okay.
they see you approach.
And I'll say, "My boy, good day. Nice to see you again."
My boy.
They're sort of off to the side, in a corner, away from the hustle and bustle of the gala itself. Neither wear masquerade masks. Is it just you approaching, or
Actually, I would like it
anyone
just me.
else?
If that's okay.
Just you?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna walk over there. Now that I know they're in a different spot, I'm gonna come in a little differently.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in and like, nice to take a little breather from this party, isn't it?
He looks at you and says, "Oh, it isn't brave Lord Cabriodri.
Yes, just call me Hanadit.
Not but a few days in Damali, and already you've forged a new name for yourself."
I do what I do, I guess. Nah, it's been an interesting few days here.
Interesting.
Yes, a lot has happened thrown on my plate.
That's an understatement to fell. Such a fearsome beast. You are truly heroes. You have my utmost gratitude.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Pardon. This is my twin sister, Felicia.
I will take a slight bow, put my hand out to give it a gentle kiss.
She extends her hands out. She kind of daintily bows to you. Very, very similar appearance in the face. You can obviously tell that they are identical twins for the most part. Can be
No.
split gender and be?
No.
They're very similar in face.
You wouldn't be identical.
Yeah, not identical, but in the appearance of their face, they are
Two different eggs.
incredibly close.
Fraternal, yes.
Although Felicia
That's
has
how elves
notably
work.
We can
longer
retcon it
wavy
in.
hair that has sort of adorned with braids throughout it. It is a pleasure to meet you.
As the pleasure is mine.
Thank you very much for your bravery.
Oh, no need to thank me. Doing what needs to be done is what I do.
You must forgive me. I am afraid you have caught us in the midst of a distasteful conversation.
Oh, I apologize for intruding. I was just trying to step away from the party for a moment, get a breather.
Well, seeing as you are the hero that I now know you are, perhaps you can shed some much needed light on this predicament.
I will be more than happy to help you.
You see, my good sister has been assigned to the detail of Mr. Cartier for tonight's gala.
Okay.
This is the formal duty of the bind carts in times such as these. She had been attending to him, following entail as it were. Right, Felicia? Yes, brother, entail. Whereupon he dropped this. He kind of holds out a small box, opens it up. He unwraps the parchment and pops it open, containing two small vials. One murky rust and the other opaque milky white.
Don't drink the white one. I don't want to even know.
The sister speaks up. I picked it up, and I did consider handing it back to him, but coupled with the fact that he was in mid-conversation, and very much dislikes being interrupted, and well, also that I have an extreme general distaste for him. Oh, is that wrong to say, brother?
Not at all.
There is nothing wrong with the way you feel, sister. We've had suspicions of Mr. Cartier as of late.
Now, how about this? I will take it and I will give it to him. So
Persuasion check.
Yeah. Just to finish out what I was saying.
Sure, sorry about that.
Just,
I interrupted you.
No, you're fine. Just so you don't have to deal with any repercussions. Persuasion. 16 plus. So that'd be a 19. We'll add a 5.
You're not gonna
I'm gonna add a 5
to
if
it? You're not
it's
gonna add a
close.
5 to it?
Oh, I could do it after.
You're good.
So you don't waste them.
Perhaps unfounded, but no less observed. If you see the mental state of my good Uncle Gabriel, Lord Reimer, as you know, has been less than stellar as of late. He looks at the vial. You'll return it to Mr. Cartier?
Yes, I can do that. I need to speak with him anyways. And
Would you
your
perhaps
name's
not return it?
Would you prefer me to do that? How about this? I will be honest with you. I am not going to return it because I want to know what this is. This doesn't seem normal. But as I go into my pouch of holding, I pull out that blue vial that I took in. I can put this one in here in exchange so nothing looks like anything has changed for you guys.
To my uncle, I worry. At times he is as sharp as he has ever been, and at others, he's had bouts of forgetfulness, even stupefaction. I don't know what this has to do with that, if anything. But I believe that this is the cure that Jovard wished to present.
This will actually be better in my hands than in his. I can replicate this even.
I wish for you to not hand it back for him.
I will not.
Sister says she overheard talk one day.
Would you be willing to tell me this?
Roll persuasion on Felicia, who looks very apprehensive and nervous about this whole conversation.
Oh, that's a 14 plus 3, so 17. Let's add a 5 to that already.
For a total of...
what did I say? 14 plus 3 plus 5, so that'd be 22.
Very little. Not but the tail end of a heated conversation. But it seemed to me like he was very upset with my Uncle Gabriel over something. He was cursing his name. And even smashed something of a vase before sending away a strange man he was with. Jovard told him, "Bring me the healer." I've not seen him before.
The
Ever
healer?
since.
The healer.
No,
speaking.
the strange man.
Do you remember what he looked like? Any?
He was dressed heavily in garb. I did not get a good view of him.
Okay. Fair enough.
He reluctantly hands over the 2 vials to you. The rust-colored and milky white one.
I'll take them. And it was in a box, correct?
Yes, in a small little box.
How about this? We will replace these 2 with this vial. So if anything is questioned, at least we have something to give them. Does that seem fair?
More than fair.
Let's do that. I'll give him the blue vial that I scooped that liquid stuff.
He looks at you and says,
I wouldn't touch that. I have no idea what it is.
I hope you can learn as to what Jovard is up to. Sister and I know he's up to something. And we fear for our uncle.
Your uncle's a good man.
We've always known him to be.
I believe you're correct. And we'll do what we can. Now, I'll put this away after I give him the blue vial. Return this to him as soon as possible.
I will do that. All right.
And I take those 2 vials and I put them nicely in my bag of hold'em.
All right, so keep track of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
Blood vial and
So you're giving
other vial.
those
White
vials
vial.
to their.
Like a
Was
blood
it
vial,
their
like a
cousins?
rusty
What
blood color.
was their relationship?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Sister?
rust.
What was the question?
What was the relationship?
To
Who
No,
Hanadik was just talking to?
oh, they were twins,
Twins.
the Vinecart twins, Felicia and Chancel.
But they were what? Their relationship to
Gabriel Reimer.
Yeah, Reimer.
They're
Yeah.
their nephew.
Okay, nephews. Okay.
Nephew
Niece
and
and
niece.
nephew.
Okay, gotcha.
But they're half elves, so they're not on that side of the family.
Not blood related type of deal.
No,
Okay. Connection.
they are a subservient family, which is why they are placed in these roles of sort of attending.
So
To people.
it sounds so. Just so I'm clear, they have general concern about him.
They do.
Okay. So we're all mingling.
All right. We'll let you guys do another one if you want to do. If you want to just continue on, if you want to check back in.
Yes, I'm gonna come back to him, and
What'd you find out?
something very, very interesting.
do tell.
Yes.
This is not the place for me to tell, but I believe maybe we should head back to the villa tonight.
Okay.
You wanna stay over here?
This is very important. If you really need a vacation, I can give you a vacation.
Are you suggesting we go now? Wouldn't that create a scene?
No, I'm saying more near the end. Let's keep our.
There wouldn't be any
Cool.
way to leave at this point. You're out at sea.
Right.
We
Exactly.
could fly. We could fly. What are you talking
Well,
about?
yeah, that's true.
Create a scene. Yes.
The bat signal, the calls.
We can retire for the evening, and then, if we need to, we can leave.
Who else should we mingle with? We got the buying card. Oh, that's wrong spelling.
I forgot to change my dexterity score
So,
back to my normal thing after the
Who
long
wants?
rest.
Does anybody want to do a little stealth check? Do a little reconnaissance at the moment?
Sure.
Well, I was.
You know,
I was.
I will.
Are you the person for
You're
that?
Yes.
I'm gonna just take down my health. 'cause I
You can
forgot
all
to
go together and you can
change my-
see
You
things.
hide
and
in plain sight.
Get legal.
I can. I'm
You don't-
blue and all.
I'm gonna say I step
I'm
somewhere.
blue. If I were
uh,
green, I would die. If I
Somewhere
was
off to the
green,
side.
I'm just gonna lean
Possibly
over to
the
Tark
bathroom, I don't
and
know.
say,
Okay.
Somewhere and do
"You want to
my-
go in?
There's a couple
Take the
dens.
long way
I forgot
around to
to
get a
change my
drink."
dexterity score back to my normal one after
Sure.
the long rest.
I'm gonna
so
go
I'm
with
gonna
you,
take down
wherever
my
you're
health
going.
and just.
We're just gonna nonchalantly weave
Yeah.
our way
Okay,
through
so
the
you're just
crowd. They
activating
wouldn't
your-
notice a blue guy and a
Thing,
dragon.
your dexterity. Ability. Sure.
Yeah.
We're the least inconspicuous
Make it
people
legal.
here.
So,
An air genasi and a dragon.
By the way,
board.
Sarah, I don't know how long you have.
A big
to hang
dragon
out,
board
but
just like-
feel free-
With armor on.
Go on. Come and go. It's like,
I
We're,
mispaid
we're
help.
I'm going
no,
to
this is
just.
fun though.
Okay, I'm just hoping, just making sure you're
Yeah, I'm fine.
along for the ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just
I'm gonna go with
Mr. and I
Tarek.
were
We're
just
gonna go
gonna
and pretend to find a drink.
weave through the crowd
Okay,
and
sure.
just
Yeah, let's.
be non.
Yep.
Nonchalant.
We're gonna
Dice
do.
is working out for me tonight.
Well, let's go
Why don't
get
you
us a drink.
roll a stealth check for me, guys?
Just the people who.
Unless
are going.
you are just walking and you don't really care.
I
You
mean,
don't have to roll the stealth check.
just me.
We were just
me
walking
speaking.
through the crowd.
I don't think there would be any way.
No,
You're not trying to stealth
Sounds
away from
all
anybody.
legal.
You're trying to.
we're just
Trying to
casually
talk.
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
I'm
you're just
keeping my
walking
eye
through,
out.
unless you're trying to keep eyes off of you.
No, but I'm just gonna keep looking around, checking.
I'd feel like that's more
Suspicious.
suspicious to try to hide from people than,
Yeah, we're just gonna walk
than
around.
trying to talk to people.
I'll just
As
sit,
the guests we are.
as a guest.
we'll just sit at the bar and we'll just people watch. We'll just be like, so, and then we'll just like,
And you're just watching.
So I'm gonna
people's-
cast
you're reading
telepathy on him.
people's-
Okay.
And then if he's gonna sit at the bar and mingle, I'm gonna also kind of separate myself, but also keep telepathy up on him, so
Sure.
we can kind of talk back and forth.
On your way to the bar, you come upon a conversation between the Captain Rie Prusso and Kierna Schursday. Rie, the superior officer, wears the mark of the prism
along other medals, upon a very regal naval officer's attire. The woman beside her, dressed similarly, though notably more plain, is a sea elf, her second in command, if you will. This is an eavesdrop situation.
Cool.
Do you want to
I could
eavesdrop?
yeah.
Just make a stealth check.
Do I need to make a stealth check if I'm
Yes,
staring at their
because
mouths?
you're still looking at them and watching their conversation.
Give him the 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, that's all guidance.
I can't help you, I'm not near you.
Are you also listening in?
I am, but from seats down.
Okay, make just make a stealth check.
All right.
Well, no, but I'm using telepathy. Can't he just relay it to me?
Oh, he can okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled a nat.
You have to.
How does that work? No.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 4 plus 2,
You
so
got it.
26.
Absolutely. So he would have to simultaneously be re-speaking the conversation as he's listening to you,
Okay.
which I just don't think he'd be able to do.
Okay.
I don't think any normal person would be able to do that.
I will tell you it afterwards.
Okay, then I'm gonna
I
still
don't think
chill.
you hear what he hears.
Okay.
You only can speak. It's like a channel. It's like a phone.
Okay.
If you-
So I'll chill out a few seats down.
Is he hearing or
Um,
reading the lips?
You don't have to
I'm
feel
probably
like these
reading.
stealth checks are impossible, by the
probably
way,
reading.
guys. These are exposition stealth checks. They're not meant to like make it so, you know,
Probably
DC
thinking-
you're going to be
30.
attacked if you fail it. You know what I'm
DC of
saying?
30.
Yeah. I'm not trying to scare you guys away
Gotcha.
from trying to, have fun and make rolls.
Sure.
So, yeah, so I assume I'm just going to be reading their lips
Sure.
if I have line of sight.
So are you close enough to hear the conversation?
Yeah,
or are you too
I'm
far
gonna
away?
then if that's the case, then I'm gonna be right next to him.
Okay. So just make a stealth check.
Go.
What's the glugging for?
One
Me
drunk
drinking,
dragon.
me drinking my drink while I read lips.
9.
9.
This is the stealthiest you've ever been,
Probably.
Derek.
Oh,
For a moment, you do sort of look at them, and the superior officer does, for a second, appear to notice you, but still continues on with the conversation. This is what you hear. I should consider myself lucky. I have yet to cross paths with that filthy rodent of a man. Last year, he wouldn't keep his hands off me. Really? Who does he think he is? Oh, yes. Speak of the hand. Cartier. I recall mention of that. The incident left a sour taste in my mouth. For these types of affairs, behind each and every mask is a hidden intention. Rather take a week lost at sea. If it weren't for his good master Reimer, I think I might have considered taking my saber to his... What would the lady say if she heard you? I suspect she might say something like, "Here, take mine and be sure to remove the entirety of his prick." If you aim for his head, it might grow back. Ha! Undoubtedly. Wicked talent. Sigh. I pity Reimer. As true as he is, having such a deplorable servant. I mean, really, who in their right mind could believe this nonsense about a cure? I don't know whether to call Reimer a fool or a fake. Perhaps neither? They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. No, it often doesn't. But in the case of Reimer, there is no doubt in my mind. He is pure. Lord in every definition. The Reimers have always been good to the Prousseaus. It's something I have to believe. Yes, a lord he may be. A lord in a city where lords are made of gold and gems. Is it any different elsewhere? Oh? And when did you become so cynical, Rie? I have a very good teacher. Sea Elf smiles. How dare you, Commander? I take offense. They walk up to the bar. They see you both there, ready for another drink. Ah! Good adventurers. Ray Prusso, commander of Crescent Watch Navy. This is my lieutenant, Kiana Shoes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Curious.
You as well.
Pleasure is mine. Curious. Considering your martial proclivity, surely you've seen your fair share of turmoil in your travels.
What does proclivity mean? We've seen troubles in our travels.
Yes.
Pray tell, how do you contend with the strong arm of cynicism?
I love Tarek so much. I just wanted to do that.
Yes.
Oh goodness. How do we handle the cynicism?
What? I'm so sorry.
Okay. Usually, Hannah Dick handles, I think, that, right? They don't let me out much.
It's just looks of confusion.
We have seen trouble, yes.
I think we need a library.
You're getting excited to go Thedius for your birthday.
Hey Siri, what is proclivity?
Like a tendency.
How do we handle the cynicism?
Yes. You must see quite a bit of turmoil and troubles and your hearty adventures, do you not?
We do.
Do you not find yourselves sunken in dark places from time to time? You got Cockney there at the end.
Last place we were sunken into was pretty well lit. Unfortunately.
The two most literal people.
Oh, and what might you... Could you expand on that?
No.
No. Very good.
Just the best.
Well, a good day to you then, gentlemen.
Enjoy the party.
May I just say I appreciate your stalwart nature.
You gonna say anything? Thank you.
If you're ever in consideration of joining the Navy, will certainly receive my commendation.
I don't know if I know how to swim.
The sea elf is just looking at you guys, just cocked eyebrow.
Yeah.
And she just puts her hand on the back of Ray Rousseau and just sort of guides her away towards the other end of the bar.
I would say that went well. Nailed it. And it's usually I'm the guy who just... and I take him. So...
Hannah Dick would be proud of us, I think.
You think so?
I don't think we blew any cover or anything. I don't think they know anything.
Nobody knows. Yeah. That was the idea. Yeah. Cheers.
Mika.
Oh god.
Benedict,
I can't possibly follow that.
Benedict is with you as is Solaric.
Yes.
I want to, I think.
And I'll let you know there's a bunch of people you can talk to. Malik Dren,
Yeah.
the
that's the one
Cobalt
I'm
Soul
interested
guy.
That's
Jovard
my guy.
is there.
Jovard is there?
Yep. You,
Tough choice.
Alessia Lapidus and Gabriel Reimer in conversation. The guild leader, the guild master Toulousa Pecklepot, is in conversation with someone who you're not familiar with. Yeah.
Oh man, that's a toss up for me between do I stay goal oriented or do I follow my How close are Malik, Tren, and Jovard? Like, I assume they're not talking to each other, or maybe they are, but like, how close in proximity to each other?
Jovard is among a rather large group of seemingly very close nobles and individuals engaged in a rather deep conversation at the moment, whereas Malik Tren is alone. There's a sense that he perhaps feels a little bit out of place. It's also sort of a domineering figure. He stands rather tall. This is an Azamar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah. So I do want to note that my outfit, my neckline is now
Pre-dated.
what?
Oh, for nothing.
What?
I thought it was like.
Low enough that you
like,
can
see
see
ya.
both of the necklaces I wear. So you can see the my Coralon one, but you can also see the one that Elithair gave me of the the little Luxon beacon looking one.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah, I think I will come over. I think I'll come over towards Malik and just see how that pans out. If he's looking.
As you start to gesture towards Malik, Silric kind of tugs at the back of your collar a little bit.
What?
I know that face.
You want to come with me? I'm curious about him. Cobalt Soul.
Wait.
What?
I gotta find it.
I know who he is. Watch out, Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. You're the soul that missing.
Wait. So much stuff.
Let's not get back in that.
There you go.
I'm sorry if I have to. I just can't help but tempt fate a little bit, you know? Like, when am I gonna get a really civilized opportunity to talk to somebody from
What's that
the
supposed to be?
Empire?
Oh.
You know? Where he can't put me in a cage?
I remember.
Yeah.
I'm still yet to figure out how any of this works. How these two colliding worlds work. Where I am with you and where I was before. But it's evident that where I come from is not this world. But yet it seems to be a mirror of it in some ways. That man. He is of the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah.
But he sided with the Cerberus Assembly during the hostile takeover of the Cobalt Soul during the War of the Winds.
Oh. So you fought against him, huh?
I was a Soul Cobalt Soul loyalist. He gave up everything to side with the Assembly. We disbanded. We formed rebel bands to stand against the Assembly. He did not. That man is not an archivist. He is an expositor.
wouldn't even know what that is, actually.
You can roll history on me. You just ask him to.
Oh, that's a 13, so yeah.
What's an expositor?
They do a host of things. But the thing they do best is sabotage.
Hmm.
They are the spies and saboteurs of the Cobalt Soul.
Then what is he doing here? Well, sure, now I really want to talk to him. Would he recognize you? I
He
mean,
hasn't seemed to thus far.
well, I don't exist in the other world, so he definitely won't recognize me.
I never actually met him. I only heard rumors of his martial talent and military might on the battlefield.
I think we could take him.
Perhaps. Yes. Indeed. Fireball.
I said firewall, but yeah, fireball also.
I said firewall.
Also, whichever version.
Whichever one takes.
Whichever one you like.
They're both
You're-
good.
You're the
Made of
wizard.
fire.
Yeah. Do you want to come with me to talk to him? Do you think that's a risk?
No, that's not a risk I'm willing to take. He may not know me, but if I engage in conversation with him, who knows what the rules of this world are? Who knows if I even exist in this world?
You exist right now.
But I'm not from here.
I'm not even supposed to exist in any world, so.
You talk to him. I'll watch.
Okay. If he tries to murder me,
Yes, firewall.
Fireball.
Whatever. Yeah, so I will proceed with my drink, and I'm gonna just kind of casually like stroll over, like I'm just looking around. I have my intimidation mask on though.
Okay. He sort of stands there, loomingly high, tall above you. Greetings.
Hello. Mr. Tren, was it?
That's right, Malik Tren.
Nice to meet you. Mikavi Vidrian.
Likewise.
What?
Why did I say that?
No, that,
He doesn't know. He's a big.
It
that's,
sounded like a.
no, that's my
Why I
name.
said that.
That's my name.
It's like he was. It was almost
Good
a sense he
response.
was nervous. Like it was just
Oh,
nervous
right.
to. I don't know. Why I said that.
No, that's
Good
good.
day,
I think
sir.
I think I was in a different like mode of what you said.
You're expecting me to say something
Yeah.
No, that's my name.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna say like charmed. Like why? Is that's what it was?
For a course.
You seem a little nervous. You feel a little out of place in this kind of environment.
I've heard outsider influence is not taken lightly here in Port Damali. And by the looks of a few guests around the room, that seems to be not too far from the truth.
Seems like they're looking for outsider influence.
No, they don't want my kind of outsider influence. Dwendalian Empire influence.
Well, you guys, from what I've heard anyway, do make it a little difficult for, say, diversity to thrive. No offense.
That's not true in the Cobalt Soul. Take a look at me. Do I not look diverse to you?
Sure.
As I stated before, we are merely knowledge seekers. We are not held down by the rules of the Dwendalian Empire. We are a separate entity, something that these people cannot seem to understand.
What kind of knowledge are you seeking here?
In truth, we wish to help you with this red malady.
I thought they already found a cure to that.
One man's cure is not enough. These things tend to spread like wildfire. Options is never a bad thing.
Do you already have a cure, or are you seeking one somewhere?
It's not to say that we do not wish to spread the influence of the Cobalt Soul. We've already done so across the globe. However, our influence here is nil. The people need our knowledge. Trade is not everything. Coin is not everything. We will find this cure, and we will help you people here. That is all we wish to do.
That's very noble. You wish to do that just out of the goodness of your hearts?
Like I said, we wish to expand the Cobalt Soul. We wish to gain access to the myriad of arcane discoveries that can be found here on the coast. There are many to be found here and everywhere. But without permission, we do not do so. We only go where we are invited.
You speak, of course, for the Cobalt Soul, not the Dwendalian Empire.
Of course.
Of course. So where are you seeking this cure?
Where?
Where? Any leads?
We have to establish a base of operations first. This is merely only the first steps. Though once again, by the looks of these individuals here, I'm wondering if these first steps are even going to occur.
They're a rather tight-knit group, these nobles.
I've dealt with merchants, that is no doubt. However, there's something different altogether about the merchants here in Port Damali and the Menagerie Coast.
Really? I can't say I've really dealt with too many merchants or people of different classes. Definitely not the higher classes.
Benedict looks at you.
Are you overhearing this conversation?
Oh yeah, I'm wondering.
I'll tell
Oh,
you
you
all,
came over?
I'll
Okay.
tell you all you need to know about merchants, especially the ones here in Damali. Gold speaks more than truth.
Well, that's why they're merchants, isn't it?
That's not all there is to do with life.
No. You gain knowledge. In my experience, gaining knowledge also leads to gaining power, if you know what you're doing. I think that's true.
Knowledge and power are two separate entities.
Often connected.
Not as often as you might think.
So tell me something. You're not a part really of the Dwendalian Empire. You're kind of your own separate entity at the Cobalt. So what's your opinion on this whole war situation that's happening between the Kryn and the Dwendalians? You feel like there's a right side, a wrong side?
War is a natural state of any world. Show me a world where it doesn't exist, and I'll move there right now.
But I mean, the Dwendalians are kind of giving you guys a home
you don't feel swayed to support them?
The Dwendalians do not own the land, much as the Kryn do not own theirs. Land is borrowed, redistributed, taken, and then redistributed again. That is the course of life. At the end of the day, there is only one thing that is true: knowledge.
Hendrick's gonna look at him. Starting to sound a little crazy.
Knowledge is the thing that binds us all together. There are those with some, those with very little, and those with a lot.
So, so if you had your choice between gaining knowledge and gaining power, you'd go for knowledge, it sounds like.
That is the way of the Cobalt Soul, yes.
And what do you do with this knowledge?
Many good things. We help people develop medicines, new magics, preserve history so that we may learn from it.
Okay, but neutral on all other grounds.
Neutrality is very important.
I can see that.
Sorry, I'm not very familiar with all the inner workings of Cobalt Soul and all that kind of stuff. Who funds you guys? You have so many libraries and whatnot all over the place, it seems like. Must be very well funded.
We are funded by the Dwendalian Empire.
Seems a little biased now.
A little bit. I mean, you probably never set up a library over in Rosanna.
And who might you be?
Oh, name's Hanadet.
You're the Cabriodri boy I've been told about.
Yes, yes.
I heard that you take up residence here in Port Damali.
I sure do. Where my home was, ever since I was a child.
Under the rule of the Dwendalian Empire, to whom you pay taxes.
I guess. But like you said, all land's borrowed.
So do you act in accordance to the Dwendalian Empire as well?
No, but they're not paying me either.
Not being paid?
You just said you were.
No.
They're funding
The
me.
library is funded by the Dwendalian Empire.
Yes, that's where you get your money from. Just like I get my money from exports and such.
We are not wholly funded by the Dwendalian Empire. We are not paid by the government. We simply reside in that government.
Well, that's different.
That is what I meant to say.
Oh, well, that's different than being funded.
We're not funded directly by them, no.
Okay, that's different then. You just take residence up.
Correct. Much like you do here.
Yes, that's understandable.
Have you ever traveled as far as the Kryn Dynasty?
Yes, yes I have.
What did you learn from them? I've never been.
I will answer this, but this conversation's getting a little long.
'Kay.
So, because I want to get to some other
Alright.
stuff.
Yeah.
I have learned that there are two sides to one coin. And hate is a vicious circle.
That is true. It has been illuminating speaking with you.
Pleasure was mine.
Enjoy the rest of the party.
I'll turn to Hanadik and
Guy's a nut job.
This guy's lost his gourd.
Yeah. He probably.
Not volunteering anything, really.
No, he's very. Fucking monks. No, not even that. I just don't trust the guy. He can't give a straight answer anywhere.
So it says that he's an expositor for the Cerberus Assembly where he comes from.
Expose, what'd you say?
Said Javard is here too, right?
Mm-hmm. In fact, he is in the midst of breaking away from his larger group and seems to be walking in your direction.
there you go.
As you all come together, actually.
Okay.
I was gonna go and eavesdrop on him next.
Oh, he's walking towards you.
I guess I don't have to.
Just zap him a little bit with that sugarcane. Oh, you must have touched my arm. I apologize.
So we kind of reconvene with everybody.
Yeah, in the center of the room. Grab a couple drinks, a couple nibbles of food. Yeah.
Some hors d'oeuvres.
And
I hit the hookah hard.
Oh God, why?
Some orders.
If you want to hit the hookah room after this, feel free to do so.
I'd love to hit
Maybe.
the hookah room.
Might be waste.
Invite him to invite Javard with you.
Well, Tarek, that was informative.
Yes, yes.
I'm sure that
Super
everyone will be
sleuths over
happy
here.
What'd you
with
guys
what we
learn?
discussed.
Oh,
Is that so?
We learned a new word today.
A new word. What is this word?
proclivity.
Proclivity, that's the one. It means we've gone through stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Seems like you have.
We know Reimer Subvert. Actually, we didn't really learn anything new.
No.
No. just Reimer Subvertin's very handsy, but we already knew that. So I mean,
Wait, who's handsy?
Reimer
No.
subordinate.
Oh, I thought you said Reimer was handsy.
No,
I'm
subordinate.
Like, wait, what have I done wrong to give you that information?
Reimer subordinate. I can't remember his name.
No, I failed you.
Quite
No.
handsy.
No, the subordinate.
Javard?
Javard. Oh, that. Yeah. He's very handsy, and the second in command of the naval officer is not too fond of it. So maybe there might be some military support in
You like gin and tonic? Or you don't?
killing this person. What?
Killing. No.
I don't
If she
think
wanted to.
Oh, I'm so
Or
tired.
maybe she
of
wanted to
killing.
cut off his penis.
I think I'm gonna become a
Slayer.
pacifist.
There
after
was
this.
something was lost in translation. There's a lot of big
I'm
words.
retiring my sword and or my mace and my shield after this.
But I could.
Are you really?
Forever.
I don't believe that.
And I'm picking up spells everywhere.
Give me a staff.
But we didn't really. A cover wasn't blown, so that's a plus.
Cover.
They might think we're retarded.
They might
So
think
your
we're
cover has not been
blithering
blown.
That's
Perfect.
We might be blithering
No, no.
idiots, but
Wasn't as bad as Good Day, sir.
good day,
Yeah,
sir.
that's
Yeah.
a classic.
Yeah, when you were in the middle
Oh man, where were you live streaming that one?
of exactly. We're in the middle of like 20 enemies or whatever it was. Good day, sir. Hello, it's nice to see you. 20 people. Uh-oh.
What?
Didn't I pass without
my
a trace?
imagination is that
Gondor calls for
he
aid.
just stares for a little bit and then slowly brings up the horn.
Yeah.
Gives it a brief second, like, should I?
Like,
And then,
Gondor calls for aid.
I hope you're.
I had pass without trace on you at that moment too.
Listen to this even if I wasn't playing.
Oh, okay.
What do I do with that?
That's you.
Yeah, I was about to say the same exact
practice.
That
Practice.
is
Here comes the outline.
thing. No.
You are just on the internet doing that.
You gotta-
It's like reverse
with your
Lady in the
face.
Tramp.
Yeah, that's true. I keep on forgetting that's happening. Anyway,
Ladies.
there's only one watching and it's myself, so it's no problem.
Okay.
Okay, so you've had a little bit of a group discussion.
Yes, we had a group discussion for sure.
You can see
Yes, we did.
Javard. He's sort
Yes.
of.
Yes, we did.
He almost sort of like
No,
waltzes over to you in a sort of gangly, swooshing sort of way. There's definitely an unnerving
I don't like
way
this
to
guy.
the way he walks until he stops that, and he just pushes his shoulders back as far as he can and just kind of pops his
Is he
chin
peacocking us?
into himself.
Ew.
He scrunches his face together as he sees you and cocks an eyebrow like a greasy painted on eyebrow.
Are you choking, sir? Do you need some help?
Oh, our resident hero.
Oh God! Thank goodness.
I am pleased to be reminded that heroism is not simply a relic of the past, and there are those such as you and I who continue to think beyond themselves in this age of impending turmoil. Admittedly, I'm not one to hand out praise easily. However, I'm one to give credit when credit is due, and credit is due.
Is there something wrong with his voice?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
And your admiration is well received.
Not wanted.
Jovan Louis Cartier.
You can just call me Hannity.
Pleasure to meet you. Amistru.
Charmed. And he kind of looks at Silric. He goes, my, oh my. And who might you be? There's like an odd look of, like just this panic look on Silric's face. I have often found commonality with elves. Call it a quiet solemnity, often misinterpreted. What a striking red cloak you wear. Such beautiful gems upon it. Dare I say, I've never seen anything like it. It suits you. So like, yes, well, it's of my choosing.
I look at Silric and I whisper, "It's making me uncomfortable too."
May we compliment you on your success
Of course, you can compliment me.
in finding a cure for this dreadful illness. How did you manage to do it? It's really quite impressive.
Oh, no. Misunderstand. It was not me. It was the healer. It took me my team quite some time to find him.
Where did you find him?
That's a great question.
I could use one myself.
A healer.
Really, I recall mention of this healer back in my younger days. Someone who could cure all forms of malady. Well, I could not recall where he was, so I sent out my team to find him post-haste. And they surely did that. With my channel of many, many figures that I can rely upon, I was able to find him in a very short period of time and summon him here.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's full of shit?
You can insight that.
What are you gonna say to him though?
Full of shit.
You're full of shit. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that's only a 14.
So instead of "you're full of shit," you gotta be shitting me.
You gotta be shitting me.
You're really, you gotta be shitting me. No way. I believe you now.
Though there is certainly
Something peculiar about him.
there's just something gross and slimy about him. The actual words that he speaks, it's almost, at least in this moment, it's incredibly difficult for you to decipher whether or not he's telling the truth.
That's fair.
That's quite impressive then. You must be proud of yourself.
What is pride?
Oh, you seem like an outstanding person.
Well, this is what we all strive to be, is it not?
It is, yes.
Something that the history books will write about.
They should write a lot more about you then.
Well, I would hope when I perish one day, there is at least a footnote as to my existence.
It's quite the accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself.
Your words are stirring.
You know, I've been hearing so much about this auction house
Yes.
in Port Demali. I would personally love a chance to come and see what is offered there.
Oh, well, considering your newfound stature, I don't see how that would be an issue.
Oh, another thing you're
That
proud
would
of.
be lovely.
Although we do require a few preliminary steps.
Oh, what kind of preliminary steps?
Oh, you know, the normal verification of income, residence, standing.
Oh yes, I
all
have all
those
that.
things.
You don't have any papers. We're technically illegal. I'm illegal.
Yes, you know,
Umbrella Corporation.
you know my family's background,
Of course, of course.
and I can fill
No
those out
ID.
for you and
No, birth certificate.
notice that you
You
need.
don't have a birth certificate. You don't have an ID.
And this is my, to say, adoptive sister.
Are you wearing any of your artifacts?
I am.
What do you mean?
I always
My
have my
art.
bow with me.
Okay.
I mean, I guess
Because I know Siluric must.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know
I have my
if you
necklace.
are all having of your items exposed. And
My goggles are plain on my
like,
No,
is
just
your
my
mace
armor.
on you?
Nope, just my armor.
Where is it?
I guess back in my room?
You
You just
left
have-
your
You
weapon.
put it in your bag.
Well, I don't know. Where do we don't have
Bag
the
of
place
holding.
on the
It,
Bag
well,
of
it's
on
a
the
bag
boat
of holding.
on this boat? Oh, okay.
I also-
Yeah,
Bag
I
of
mean,
holding.
like, I will tell you.
Can't
Yeah, you should have your weapon.
Yeah, it's in your bag. Wink, wink.
Okay, well, yeah, bag. Where it's not viewed right now. Is that? Am I,
It doesn't have to be in view.
Right. That's
No,
what
no,
I mean.
no,
That's
not
what
at
I
all,
mean.
not
That's
at
what
all.
I mean.
It can be
It's
stored.
not in
I just
view.
want to make
It's
sure
stored.
you
yes.
don't want to commit to you leaving it.
I
at
didn't
home.
know the right
Got a
way of
ticket for
saying
it.
it's stored. That's all I mean is it's stored. Yeah, no.
Code checked it in.
I
She
code
said.
checked it in at the Villa Caressa. It's back there.
It's
It's just
sitting
chill.
up on
My-
it, right?
It's like elevator music.
Like I would have
scene
rolled
cut
with it
back
if
with
you
the-
wanted to leave that shit at home. I'd be like, all right.
No, I just mean it's not visible on me. I don't know. I didn't know how to say that. Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's
Okay.
Things
fine.
have tried to take my bow before. I always have my bow with me.
He sort
Just
of
walk around with a bow on you.
Yeah.
he sort of eyes each one of you and yeah, ooh,
Just big smile on my face.
intriguing. Particularly takes notes of your bow, Mika, and your necklace, Eric. The goggles are a little bit beyond what he
His
doesn't
simple mind?
see. Yeah, sure.
Gross.
They kind of
Ooh,
they
play
kind of like
physics.
meld into your whole thing.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
it doesn't stand out as much as like the golden,
Yeah.
talisman or like the
It's-
Fey bow.
Yeah.
My longbow is standing out.
Mhm.
Yes, because it's the size of you.
Knock at least
I
10
was
drinks over
being
walking around.
sarcastic.
Imagine being on a party with a giant bow and arrow kit on your back.
This has been the. We might as well rename it to like Server's Bane.
The server's like twisting around, like
just
nothing.
knock everywhere she goes. Just like people passing over here, just smashing it everywhere. Server's Bane.
It's just
Somebody has
become,
script like all up in their face.
this has just become a Leslie Nielsen movie. Every
Yeah.
time I turn around.
Yeah,
Ah!
exactly. he kind of looks and he kind of reaches in with his finger a little bit and just he sees the edge and he just kind of strokes the finger
That's-
over the edge of the bow.
Benedict vomits in his mouth a little bit.
I'm
His
gonna
mouth?
just as
No, in my
casually as
mouth.
I can.
Just-
As casually as I can, because
My
I'm
child
we're
has
trying to
done
be
that.
like friendly conversation. I'm going to just
Yeah,
kind of
it is
shift
a
a
little
little
friendly.
so it's
That
a little
happens after
Yeah,
that.
out of-
he still
out of
refuses
reach.
this one.
Out of
I was
no, no,
14.
He eventually gives up.
nope. Oh, what's that over there?
Just slowly turning for the can't quite get his finger on it.
I'll kind of come up in between and like, kind of like, put my hand out to shake his just a little bit, and kind of put my hand on his shoulder and shake. It's like
Which hand?
my metal hand is grabbing his hand, and my normal hand's on his shoulder.
He kind of puts it down before.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we can. You want to?
Yeah, I kind of want to step in and be like, yeah, just, kind of. I see that she's uncomfortable, and
Oh,
no.
I mean you no harm.
Oh no, no, no. I just. You said you liked artifacts and such, right?
Yes.
Have you ever seen one like this?
Hmm.
And I pull my hat off, even though that's a magic item too.
Each one unique.
What about these gauntlets I've made?
Well,
Oh, well, no, I have no interest in those. But that too, and that as well. If you ever grow tired
You just
of
point at
carrying
us.
them, they would
point at
do
my chest.
very, very well on auction. Should you ever find yourselves in fiduciary need, and goes to Siluric,
We got this guy.
cocked eyebrow. And should you find yourself seeking to quell any other kind of need, perhaps you might find me later. And it's like just
So it's never gonna be right again.
so like he
Siluric's
just
only gay for me.
so like does
Pretty
this.
Just walks over. I'm out.
I'm out.
Turns,
Nope.
walks away.
No.
I'm sorry. He has some
It was something I
reflux.
said.
He has reflux going on. You know-
Seasickness.
He's not quite used to this ship yet. Doesn't want to make a fool of himself.
It's all right. I don't mind it when they play hard to get.
does using my talisman
Boy,
noticeable besides obviously the physical attributes that change about me?
eyeballs.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Is using my talisman noticeable besides the obvious physical attributes that change?
What
think
aspect of the talisman are you trying to use?
Peer into the submarine veil.
Peering into the Severing Veil will essentially does that, like your eyeballs
Yeah, I know
turn
that.
completely
Yeah.
gray.
But beyond that, it's not like anything else that's overtly noticeable. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Who cares if a gay elf sees my eyes turn a different color?
He's not an elf. He's a human.
Who cares if a gay human sees my
He
eyes?
only
never said he
finds-
was gay.
Bisexual.
Maybe not.
He likes the peen.
He's just a big rich guy that's down for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Really
That's all that it is.
I'm gonna roll a religion check.
Dude
see if
just
it works.
He's conquered it all. He wants to just have all the kinky little things. Doesn't matter what it looks like.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was the feeling.
Much of that.
12 for religion to actually peer into the server. I don't even know what the DC is on it.
That
Next
is a
thing-
fail.
I give you 5.
Okay, 17.
Oh, that
He
is
has
a
nothing.
I'm next to you, so I can do that. Hey, you're doing that
So,
wrong.
Tarek has this unique trait where he can see into this realm.
He's got nothing.
The purgatory realm.
It's sort of like a purgatory. It is a gray realm. It's devoid of color.
We're talking to Jabbar, right?
Light is inverted.
Yes, the creepy dude.
He's got nothing.
Images, objects waft with like a ghostly flame if they're in motion.
Okay.
And when he's in this mode, he can see the life seed of everyone, which is the core of the radiant core that exists in all living people
Like their
and
souls.
things.
Yeah.
It's like their
Yeah,
souls. Depending on the color and the nature of it, he can sort of determine a little bit about that person's current like alignment not to say that everyone has like a given alignment. It's just where they stand currently in their lifetime at the moment.
Nice.
And then the only, I guess, discerning feature about it is my eyes become inverted. So
But you've got your mask on. So.
yeah. Can I see Javard's
And this is
life soul?
what I
Is
gave
it?
him.
Oh yeah.
Is he a
Something
good
flesh
person
genius.
or
I can
a
add 5 to-
murky middle
Ability
ground
checks
or
and
just
savings
a
throw.
rapist?
But so yeah, 'cause
There
you're switching
is
over to
a
DM.
strong
Yeah.
vibe, a strong, dominating,
Look at that.
It's
Okay.
just
wholehearted,
Oh, nice.
without a doubt, with no question, lawful evil nature to it.
He's a
Okay.
goddamn lawyer.
He's a lawyer. Lawful evil.
Also, quickly, can I quickly peer around and see if there's anyone that
If you
just
want,
matches that intense
Look at it.
lawful evil energy?
Let me
You can mess
give
with
me
anything.
1
Yeah.
second to kind of peruse.
I tried to add my character to the phone.
I don't know if this is. This was when
That's
we
creepy.
first
Who do you want to
switched
check?
over.
We have
The
Alamad's
next
had out.
part,
Well,
I'll
actually, you
have
don't even
you
really
game
see
for
them
it.
at this point,
Yeah.
since they're in a different
Creepy,
area.
keep on-
Yeah.
So you have Rie,
Yeah.
Crusoe, and Kieran Thursday.
I keep putting
You
this
have
up
Chancel
until
and Felicia
I have
Bindcard.
1 feet.
You have
The way I
the
play it.
Guildmaster
The way
Toulouse
I play
Pecklepot,
it
who
that
is like a little
cast
halfling
these
man.
stuff
Okay.
myself.
And then a
And then,
person
like,
that
the
he
first
is
turn, I
speaking
kinda
with, a
block myself,
tiefling that
get
he is
myself
speaking
ready.
with.
Second turn, I do
Tiefling
3
male.
hits. And a
There's
crossbow
also
attack.
Alessia Lapidus with
So
Gabriel
I
Reimer,
do about
and Malik Tren.
I will. Wait, which one's Malik Tren?
You can go all of them if you want. This lasts for a minute, I think.
It lasts for
Or is it 10 minutes?
a minute.
Yeah.
Speed look.
Yeah. Why don't you just
Speed
make
date?
a perception check for me? We'll see how many you can get.
Okay.
We're just going to treat it
Yeah.
as it takes you a
Yeah.
little bit of time to focus on each one to really sort of garner an understanding.
Really wish I could let you borrow my goggles.
Yeah. No, I have +9. 16.
16's pretty good. Pretty good.
That's awesome.
Why don't I let you do your choice of
He has his
3?
own
Okay.
reaction.
So we'll do
And I can give him
Reimer.
And he will put disadvantage on
The
person
lady.
attacking me.
Yes, sir, sir.
I mean, we have no reason not to trust the lady, but just to be sure, the lady and
Alessia Lapidus,
Yeah.
Marquis.
yeah,
Mhm.
and then the third one being the guild master. Because we haven't talked to her, I don't know anything about her.
He's a boy.
Oh.
An older man.
He's
He's a
older.
boy. He's a boy.
He's a male.
The the half
The
the
male.
guild master,
All right.
Gabriel Reimer, and
Yeah, yeah,
lady.
like-
So you kind of like
I'm gonna have to
slowly
do
and slowly move your way in a circle to the
Yeah.
closest that
I know, I
are
was
you can
noticing that.
the most important that you see as you pass by Toulouse Pecklepot, the guild master of
Did you
Port
take
Damali. You
That'll
see
kill you.
a chaotic neutral. Well, you would
But
assume
you
a
Yeah.
chaotic
tank, but if
neutral.
you're not, I'm kind of the tank. person.
Actually, no, a lawful neutral. Sorry, lawful neutral, not
I feel like
chaotic
I'm gonna
neutral.
try.
Lawful neutral
Yep.
for Toulouse Pecklepot, which kind of makes sense in a sense.
For a business person.
He's definitely operating under the laws
Yep.
as a merchant.
Mhm.
As you pass by Alessia Lapidus, it is a lawful
And
good.
as an artificer with my items, I get
Her
seconds
words
of
match
stuff or level
what-
after I
what she
get
has within her.
5,
She's honest so far.
not infusions.
And with who was the other one?
Gabriel Reimer.
Gabriel Reimer is okay, so as you do get up to him, his seed seems to be fluctuating.
Attunements, I get them all.
It seems to be
You know,
Oh,
confused.
artificers get more.
that's awesome.
I want you to make one more religion check on him.
Okay.
You got this.
This dice has been doing bad.
Here, this one's been doing good.
Oh, that's a lot better. 19, 27.
27.
Yeah, 27.
As though, even though it does fluctuate, it's fluctuating in a struggle to return back to what you believe to be what he is.
Okay.
And that is a lawful good person.
Gabriel Reimer?
Got some inner turmoil.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Is lawful good?
So we assume what I would believe is to be his natural order is lawful good, but something's pushing him to do evil. He needs therapy.
Okay.
Does it feel like someone's controlling him, or is it just an internal
It's-
struggle?
Javar's still here, right?
No,
He's
this
still
is just me walking
No,
around looking
Javard
at people.
has.
Did he walk
we
But this
can-
is also
yeah,
just
we
me
can,
looking at people. Not
We
really
can
doing-
return to that.
Bye.
moment.
Okay.
But I don't know if I can determine if it's really. I think it's because all I see is the life seed, so it seems like it's fluctuating
What?
between both. So it's an internal struggle, whether or not that's manifested by third party or self. I guess.
Yeah.
Is yet
I
to
just
be
didn't know if
determined.
you could tell the difference if there was
I
something
don't think so.
corrupting the
I
soul.
don't-
Blight. What does the blight do?
I don't think so. I think it
Not,
just shows.
no.
Yeah.
It kills people.
Just that it exists.
What does it do first?
Okay.
It sounds like respiratory issues.
What?
What does the blight do?
Your cleric friend has stepped out for a bit.
He's a
Is
little.
there something that bothers him?
No,
Oh,
he's
he,
kind of an airhead.
That's
He's
true.
speaking.
He fancies
he's
himself
walking
as an
awfully
alpha male.
slow.
Sometimes he gets a trance from his patron.
Trans is the key word.
Yeah. So the best thing to do is they usually last a minute to 3 minutes.
Oh, you just let him
He never
work it out.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. He never seems to hurt anyone or break anything. So it's kind of like sleepwalking. You kind of just let them go through the process, and you slowly get them back to the place. But normally it lasts about 3 minutes.
It's mostly just him staring at things.
I've been, keeping a scientific journal, I guess, of some sort on this,
Oh, intriguing.
just so I can help him out.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Stare at him, you know?
If you be so kind, excuse me.
You are not excused yet.
I must attend to a less drunk Trevor.
Less drunk.
I enjoy drunk Trevor.
He pardons himself. He does like this very
Weird
grandiose
curtsy. Oh my.
curtsy bow as he just sort of slinks his way away. There's definitely like a weird dance motion that he's like is he putting on a show as he walks away. And as he does so, he sees like a young like server passing drinks, and he just takes he takes the tray off and just puts it on the table and just locks arms with the server and just kind of carries him away.
What does the server's face look
Oh,
like?
he's like
I guess. No, I'm
obviously not
joking.
knowing what to do, but goes along with it in a sense. Just getting
Can trust
pulled
her
by
for now.
Javard
Oh yeah.
into a crowd.
I'm gonna make sure that he's okay.
He's pulling him into a crowd of other nobles and figures.
It was
and
because
whatnot.
Silver
I'll make sure he's
couldn't go with
okay.
him.
Just keep it out. Okay.
And
Silver's
you can
fine.
see as he reaches this crowd, he just like slowly
We had a
puts his
moment in
hand
the baths.
downward
Yes, he
towards
did.
the lower
And before
back
too, with
area.
Aatrox.
They jokes.
I've been like,
This is Gabriel now?
No, this is Javard.
Javard,
This is
okay.
also
I thought so. Because Javard.
Floric and I have had a moment together.
Before we leave, someone should probably make sure that boy's okay.
I will.
I guess
Nope.
Silver couldn't lock that
My-
one down.
My points are so high that it's hard for me to lose
I
rolls.
suppose.
It's a
That
little
joke was
unfun.
funny.
I'm
Did you want to?
Gonna give him some peppermint for the nausea before we leave.
Of your stuff. Gabriel? Javard?
Jafar.
Jafar.
What's our,
It's Aladdin.
You know, what's our Wi-Fi password?
So wait,
You have it memorized. Okay.
Gabriel is lawfully good.
Shows.
So
Gabriel's the
Gabriel's
one
good.
who's having the conflict.
Right.
Mhm.
Javard is
8
scumbag,
The greasy scumbag. yeah.
OPT.
open to any sexual thing ever.
You hit the number
He's paid-
8, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shows 8 OPT
No,
3129.
Gabriel is
Oh,
conflicted.
there, it's
Yeah.
on
I feel like
silence.
he's being
Tally.
It muted it.
tethered to something.
TALLY.
Yes, or be
Unmuting
manipulated.
it.
Sounds
Yeah.
like the one that came with your device.
I feel like he's being magically
Mine's like
manipulated.
Rye 59.
I hope that was the wrong thing. then.
Mine's funny.
It still
actually.
recorded it.
I
I clicked the
Yours,
wrong
like,
button.
something
Mine is
69.
Upload it to the
69.
internet.
No, this is just
Verb
I know.
28.
this.
Rather.
Hello, it did hear it on here.
And that was from Verizon.
I have one viewer
That
and
was
it's
not
myself.
mine. That
I'm
was
fine.
Verizon.
As per, I'm just gonna say, as per Henedict's earlier suggestion, as Jovar leaves, you, this. Ooh, why is this playing? I'm back.
I have that song on my instrumental list
Oh, I see what happened.
for when I have to study things
No.
and or write things.
I made a creepy soundtrack.
No.
A creepy
Me too.
audio.
Oh.
I'm back.
So one night I was watching a scary movie after I put the kids to sleep, and it was just by myself with the girls.
No.
Then I hear somebody getting up, so I get out of bed. And then
There you are.
I walk out in the hallway,
Just gotta have it on.
and Haley's just standing there, like in the dark.
Spooky.
And then she just starts screaming.
Oh, yeah, that's creepy.
Kids are freaky.
What the
Kids
hell?
are creepy.
Then she runs back in her bedroom, just falls right into sleep.
Night terror. That's hilarious. I'd be
It's
so
like,
terrified.
what the hell?
I watched.
After that sickening conversation with Jovard, you see fit to libate yourself with a little bit of a forget the situation drug, and you make your way towards the hookah lounge in the hopes that you might be able to smoke that away.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna take a
towards the
shower.
hookah lounge, and I'm gonna take the little bit of that tea that I have left.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna sprinkle it.
Before we, you can go in. You can enter.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the hookah lounge.
Yeah.
And do we sit and find a hookah?
Oh yes, they are abound.
I'm
there are many
gonna
to choose
take
from.
my herb and I'm gonna throw it in the hookah that we're sitting at.
Nice.
Cap it. Not tell
Golden,
anybody.
beautiful, ornate golden hookah. The room itself is heavily designed in the Marquesian style, with various drapery everywhere, blanketed, heavily pillowed on the ground, low sitting tables,
Cross-leg
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
pillows.
Yep.
Okay.
This is something that you've seen quite a bit in Port de Mali so far. It's Marquesian style. The room is empty, for the exception of two. This is a eavesdrop situation.
Are there other tables and other lounges set up nearby?
If you want to, I'll let you pick a hookah that is within close proximity of these individuals. And these individuals are Alamad's Haddo and Bursus Uladon. You know Alamad's Haddo to be the Marquis of Port Zun. This is a very important figure.
Of a different port.
Of a different city in the Menagerie Coast.
It's a port of a different color.
And an attendant with him, which is a human attendant. Alamed's Haddo is a dwarf with long black beard that has been tied into a single point, and sort of thick brow and dark complexion. Rakah, not Rakah, headdress, wrapped headdress, wearing traditional Marquesian clothes. The style of Port Zun, which is closely tied to that of Port de Mali. If you want to sit at a spot close to them, I will just require you to make a group stealth check. That way it will allow you to
You said that's
eavesdrop
one
on
of the
their
tables.
conversation.
That's one of the places, one of the hookahs.
I'll make a group
I
stealth check.
will
This will assure.
Pass without trace on us.
All right, there you go. So this will assure you that they do not believe that you are listening in on their conversation, and there is a noticeable level of intoxication about them.
Okay.
So we're sitting close to them.
Yes, so you got
She
your
thinks
pass
you're
without
delicious,
trace.
she tries
So
to
I would like everybody to make stealth checks.
Okay.
That's a plus 10, I believe.
Plus 10 for stealth.
Really?
Yeah, for pass without trace.
Natural
Plus
20.
10.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
32.
High five. Double 20s.
8.
You got a natural 20 or a
18.
Yeah, we both got
Yes.
natural 20s.
18 with the plus
Hi,
10.
girls.
You
Remember,
already,
this is
you
a really-
already passed. Just the 3 of your rolls already passed with flying colors. So
It's not more that we're trying to hide, we're more trying to blend in.
yeah, you're just trying
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
be close
Sure.
and listen, but also not seem like malicious in any particular way. So you're acting natural. You do what you want to do to blend in, as Hanadic states, and you managed to do so quite well. You load up the hookah with your bootleg herbs.
Nobody sees.
We're all looking directly at you.
What? It's fine. You'll be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine, okay? I just can continue.
Yes, the Alamads happens to be a dark-skinned dwarf wearing traditional Marquesian garb, and Versus is a human man with pale complexion, wears a high Dwendalian ensemble. They sit rather comfortably lounging, if you will, at this point in time, far into the hours of the gala, seemingly having made themselves rather comfortable here, perhaps even likely as a desire to escape from the trudging requirements of politicians and such events.
It's good to be rid of that room.
It's good not to have that a certain somebody trying to feel up on our magic items.
I don't know what you're talking about, but this is pretty relaxing. Wouldn't you all say so? Just gonna relax and spread out a little more.
Dragon spreading?
You got that BDE?
Big dragon energy.
I had it
I'm
kind
just
of
making
pushes his
I'm
leg
making
over
it,
just a
I'm
little
making
bit.
it just a little loud that I'm just here to chill and smoke and just chill out.
They kind of take notion of you, but they're too intoxicated there, and their conversation reignites. By the way, Alamans, have you considered my offer?
Oh, jeez.
Of course. As your friend, I am honor bound to consider. But you must consider the possible, no, likely, unfavorability that will unfold if the wrong people get word of this deal. Those of the Concord would likely consider favoritism toward the Empire as less than savory. That would put me in a less than desirable position with my colleague Marquis. I believe they would be likely to see me as less than neutral. The position us and the Clovis Concord have always taken. Well, you see, that is where we disagree. There is no denying that the Empire has its intents. Intents that vehemently oppose the ideas of the Concord. However, one cannot deny the ever-growing influence and might that is the Empire, especially when considering the efforts of the ever-evolving Cerberus Assembly. Dastardly two-timers, from what I've heard. They have their ways. The
Empire's influence is already leaked into the Menagerie Coast, like it or not. What I am doing is simply offering you, my old friend, an opportunity to get ahead of this paradigm shift. So you are suggesting that betrayal is an inevitability, and that it should be I to make the first shadowed strike. I see your flair for the dramatic has not quelled in your old age. Old habits, etc. Alamats, we are not asking for your blood, merely your steel. Your influence over the Guardan is well known. Your arms and armor are of the greatest make in Wildmount, thanks to that influence. And yet they go underutilized here in Damali. I am not mocking the peace that you have earned here in your jungle oasis, but I must remind you that war is on the horizon in the north. Though we are patient, the Kryn continue to misunderstand our intents. They are quick to rage and impulsivity, and they too explore a new world where they believe they share equal footing to us in the Empire, who have ruled, mind you, for generations. A war that I fear the comforts of the Menagerie Coast will not spare you from. Master Hedo, the smiths you command are nothing short of miracle workers. My soldiers would be honored to wear their legacy. Your legacy. A legacy that the world needs to see once again. I'm still unsure. I will continue to consider it. And I promise an answer in time. In any case, I fear I am not drunk enough to partake in such formalities right now. Drinks! You can see as he says drinks. A few servers are quick on their feet to lunge into the room and gain the ear of Alamans, who seems to order some things and then quickly disperse and return back to their hookah smoking.
Ready to take a big hit.
I'm just gonna look over, because we're next to him, right? Side by side.
There's enough range for you to hear it. I would say you're within the 30 foot. You know, like a, probably like like a 30 foot. But they're speaking loudly enough and stupidly enough.
This wide open.
Bask in the fact that they feel powerful in this area. That doesn't really matter what they say.
I feel like when they
Right.
try to,
Did I hear you say you wanted whiskey?
Disappear a little bit into the smoke.
Or you needed more booze?
Are you speaking directly to them?
I'm shouting over to them. Come have a hit of this. I think it'll put you at ease.
Then who might you be?
I am mystery.
My young man.
Young man.
Young man.
Henrik visibly rolls his eyes at them.
I have backed into the smoke.
And you know that it was a quip, in a sense.
Yeah, I am just a humble hero and a guest here.
A humble hero. Two words that aren't often combined, but I like your guts.
Maybe I'm not so humble then. But maybe I wish to at least sound impressive to others.
Impressive or not, I heard mention of whiskey.
I've got some whiskey and more.
Would you like to join us?
Oh, yes. Would you mind if I bring our hookah with us? It's got some extra herb in it.
Some hashish.
Kind of looks around. Versus is like, no. Roll a persuasion.
Mr. Trill's like,
Guidance. And if you wouldn't wish for us to join, maybe you'd like us to join us. I'm sure my guidance.
I have
Persuasion.
a good idea.
I have good persuasion.
I think you should join us. I have,
Let's see what he gets with us.
Yeah.
Let's see what he gets
Yes,
with
and
us
then I'll go
first.
on then.
Yeah.
We have multiple love potions.
What is that?
16.
16. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. 2 hokers is better than 1.
Yes, it
did he
is.
say
Hookers?
or hookers?
I heard hookers.
And no one will ever know.
Okay.
Say that too loudly.
What is it? Why not both?
Say that too loudly and Javad will be coming by.
Oh god.
Something I shouldn't say out loud.
You can have the states for him.
Very well. I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
okay,
the
You all
hookah.
really gather up.
Okay.
and
I'm gonna grab a
enjoy.
pillow.
Dos.
I'm gonna walk
I
over.
can't speak Spanish.
I'm gonna sit right next to him.
You actually do noticeably see versus Uladan, who you don't know either of these guys' name. You don't know his name at this point. You kind of recognize Halamad's Halado, but he kind of whispers in the ear. Whispers in the ear.
Yes.
Versus Uladan whispers in the ear of Alamad's Hado.
Read his goddamn lips.
Okay. Yes. I'll read his lips. I'm just sorry. Yes. Wait. Is he doing it like that, or is he actually?
You can make a perception check.
You can see him.
I can see him with my special
Well,
eyes.
he might. He needs to pass a perception check.
see him.
With your crazy eyeballs.
see him with your eyes.
Shit. What is it? Hold on.
Trying to give you stuff here. Get off your phone, Tarek.
21.
21.
I
Alright.
pulled a fucking Hanedic there. I rolled a 9.
We'll just
and
add 5 different things.
I rolled
Again,
I rolled a
better
9 and got a
guidance,
21.
And then added 5.
You hear, careful with your words, Alamads. These people are after something.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take that in, absorb it.
Mhm.
Are we going over to them, or are they going over to us?
Maybe you joined them.
Oh.
We joined them.
So, is there something I can do for you?
It's gonna be so annoying.
This is the dwarf,
pretty
right?
good.
Different.
Yes.
Different. What is that?
Found it behind a bar.
It's hashish
Oh,
and lavender.
It relaxes you pretty well, doesn't it?
No clue. But it feels pretty good.
Might be some fentanyl.
he just like slowly
God.
puts it down, like.
I'm just gonna be like, oh no, allow me. I'm just gonna
It's
putting full trust into
It's a special dragonkin blend.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll go with that.
yes.
Got some
It's called Found Behind the Bar. It's
orange,
Oh,
some
that's the
orange
name of it.
zest, some
It's
lavender,
called, it's called Find
Some-
Behind.
some
Found
orange
Behind
zest,
Bar.
some lavender, hashish, little scorpion.
that'd be a 5 total.
5. All right. That's we got 2 failed so far on this one.
No.
All
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? I'll do a reaction. I go, whoop, turn back time.
right.
Nat 20.
All right.
That's a difference right there.
Yeah, that'd be a 23. Total.
I'm gonna rewind it.
Oh, no, I'm assuming
rough translation from Draconic.
Yeah, this.
Yes. I often have that difficulty when speaking in Dwarven.
Oh, you speak. Obviously, you speak Dwarven. I start speaking Dwarven too.
Things do
to
not translate as well as they should in their original language.
Stop. I don't speak Dwarven. It's unfortunate. Dumb
I actually
language.
also do not
I
speak
had
Say
it.
something
something
that-
to him in Dwarven.
Yeah, I'm saying something to him in Dwarven. I explain to what it's called in Dwarven, and in Dwarven,
Do you speak Infernal?
I explain
I
what it
can
means,
speak
and
anything
it's
as long as somebody can speak
uh,
a language.
I want to say something like something nature's garden blend or something like that.
Folgers.
Best thing about waking up is
Folgers in your hookah.
behind a bar in your cup. Found it behind a bar in your cup.
I can't think of anything on top of my head, but I do want to speak Dwarven to him.
So I'm gonna see this chaos. If I speak telepathy, they just have to know a language, and I can communicate with them telepathy.
Yes, this person
Telepathic.
obviously speaks common, so you can.
So I'm just going to say, in telepathy, to put your mind at ease. It's just an herb that relaxes your skin and your muscles. Nothing more.
persuasion.
What languages do you speak?
Why am I just
Dwarven
rolling
and
everything?
Gnomish.
You say things so vaguely. It's like
Well,
still like
Mika.
questionable. So I'm
Vicky,
like,
Vicky,
it's you're like
what
just
language
smoke
do
it.
you
It
speak?
relaxes your skin and mind. Like that's
Which
like
one
something
are
a
you
hippie
saying?
would say.
Exactly. That's the
It's
idea.
like not to be.
I speak in
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
Abyssal,
Okay.
Celestial, Deep Speech,
Like if it was like convincing, I would be like, don't have the roll. But it's
Just
so
like all the weird
vague.
ones.
Oh,
all the weird ones.
I have Abyssal, Celestial, and
It's a
Infernal.
You're like,
13
just
for
smoke it, it's good on the
persuasion.
skin.
Dwarvish and
It's a
Gnomish
13
common.
for
What language is
persuasion.
Abyssal?
I'm trying to communicate that it's safe.
Demon.
I know you are.
You want
We can speak in our own language.
Dude,
I-
you wanna
He can speak back
a
to you, right?
Demon?
Yes.
Or
Maybe
Yeah,
he,
do you wanna
he
speak
does-
to?
What sounds creepier?
No more of
Probably
that.
Abyssal.
He's just like
Infernal is just
guttural.
like
blanks.
tieflings.
Blanks is like you feel like this like mental barrier that has been
Before
put
that,
up.
I'm just gonna say
That-
more for me. And I'm gonna just grab it.
Like this is a strong mental like force against you that this
Shuts me out.
powerful political figure has grown accustomed to. This is definitely not the first time that someone has tried to incept his mind with telepathy. And he has garnered a means
Do you think you
to
speak
just
Abyssal?
nope it.
Nope.
Start speaking in tongues. The hell?
I'm gonna say to Mika in Abyssal that we shouldn't trust these people. They seem fishy. Also to see if they react to me talking in a very weird fucking language.
And,
You're like
guttural
really speaking in tongues like
demon.
Yeah.
Right in front of him?
Yeah.
It's Abyssal.
What is this guy on? He's blue.
No, Abyssal I think is like something that you really can't even like hear.
Oh, is it really?
It's like
Isn't that deep?
it's like a oh is that is it no deep speech is like
You're thinking like thieves
Abyssal,
can't.
Abyssal
Oh,
is
okay.
like something like it's
He's choking.
It's just a little possessed.
I do have something I do want to talk to him
Okay,
about.
1 second.
Yeah.
No.
Just to kind of put him
Unplugged
at
here
ease.
now again.
Yeah, I feel like I looked up Abyssal one time and it's like something
Okay,
like
so
your
Abyssal.
average
Yeah, hold on. This is
person
funny.
can't even comprehend.
Abyssal. Lower ranking demons spoke using sounds like the barking of canines.
Oh, is that what?
Wait, while the speech of more refined demons sound like a softly droning ocean waves mingled with
Yes.
the violence
Wait,
of
what?
a swarm of angry hornets.
That's
There you
so
go.
yeah, so it's like a series of just like incomprehensible sounds,
Like-
right?
Waves and
wait,
hornets.
Normal demons sound like waves and hornets?
No,
Yeah,
lesser demons are barking
I was
canines.
close though. I was
Yeah,
close.
lesser demons are
And
barking
if it's Tarek,
canines.
he's barking
Higher
like a
demons.
chihuahua.
Higher ranking demons, it's just like ocean waves and buzzing hornets.
like a koala.
sound like a good
wait,
demon.
wait, wait, wait,
Barking
wait.
like
Doesn't
a
sound very
koala.
menacing to me. I wouldn't want to be that kind of demon.
Yeah, that might be right.
I think my
Start barking at the table.
pronunciation is more of the ocean waves and angry hornets.
But the point is,
There's a look, especially on Alamad's
Koala.
face, as he does
Koala.
take
Koala.
notice to this. He's a perceptive fellow. Though as he looks at you, there's just this smirk that kind of appears on his face. He has no clue what's happening. In his drunken stupor, in his state that he's in,
Sticks are good.
it almost feels more entertaining than anything else.
It's like when you're around people that don't
like
like-
as if a show is going on in this this small portion of this moment.
Before we go any further,
Yes.
I think this is it.
Demonic koala.
Demonic koala.
Hold on.
Is it muted?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's about how it would sound.
Doesn't sound that terrible.
That sounds kind of animalistic.
Ooh,
That sounds like
For me, it's
All of a
like
sudden,
just
Tark.
a deep, reverberous hum, or like wind, or something like,
Yeah.
like something like
A
that.
didgeridoo.
Yeah, it's like a didgeridoo. Yeah.
We're just making this noise.
But to actually go into serious,
the fucking thing's gonna sound so weird.
I'm gonna ask him. Go. So, what is it that you do?
Oh, what you knew, the Marquis of Portune.
Oh, really? That's very interesting.
Yeah. What kind of question is that? You don't even know the presence of the person you're in.
And who are you? I didn't remember speaking to you. I'm sorry.
You might want to hold your tongue because I'm Bursus Uladam. All right.
Explain. I'm
Bursus
not quite
Uladam.
sure who.
My uncle is the.
Oh, you're one of those people. I understand. You're very important.
The
yes.
Marquis of Nicodranus.
I think that's a racist word, and we should not say this.
Marquis?
No, the other word.
the thing
Millie
that
rolling dice?
preceded
Yeah.
Dranus.
You rolling dice, Mills?
What'd you get?
Yes, but
The thing that preceded
to go back to what you were saying there. So you're the Marquis, and
Portune.
yes, I'm sorry. He interrupted me. I got a little confused there. But
Roll an intimidation check. See if you
Supposed
can
to
shut him.
say-
See if you can shut him down.
You're supposed to say who, and then
cat
you
needs
said
to
what.
roll
So,
it.
no, I said who asked.
okay.
She's gonna roll that to some place we're never gonna find it again.
Is it a
Just
pink
be
dice?
random
Dice
cat
roll.
monster.
Give her a D20,
There's the-
and-
Yep.
Oh, that's your
Guidance?
pink
Yes.
D20.
There it
Oh, I
is.
already
Do you
rolled
want
it.
it?
She's rolling it
Oh,
for
she's
you.
fine playing with it.
Nah, I might lose it though.
Okay, then grab it. Yeah, either way.
As long
Can
as
you
it's
grab
a
it?
D4,
Guidance.
then we all
Do it anyways.
step
Let's
in
do
it on the
Yeah.
way
Oh,
out.
those are that's
D4.
my
right?
mom stepped on
Give
one
her
of
a
those
GB
ones,
if you want to let her keep
Okay.
playing with it.
Who is it?
and she sent me a picture. She's like,
22.
"You know how you lost this over here
plus-
last week?"
We'll say 5.
Why'd you
Sure.
put caltrops over?
Okay, so that'd be a 27.
Yeah.
She's like, "I stepped on it. I'm
yeah.
bleeding."
He backs down.
Okay. And
Trevor shows his arm.
It's not just your intimidation, but it's also a look of irritation
okay.
on the part of Alamad's.
Okay.
He feels he's in mid conversation with you.
And I'll go. So, I assume it's pretty warm and humid there, correct?
Dreadfully,
Yes.
unfortunately.
And what's your main export?
No main export. Many things.
Oh, different things. That's good.
We are central hub, much like Damali.
Okay.
Competitive. Yeah.
Oh, I believe it 100%. Yeah, I just kind of came back. I've been on kind of a sabbatical of some sort, and because my father passed away a while back, and
I'm sorry to hear that.
oh, it's sad, but it's kind of I've grown past it.
Good.
Yes.
Something you must do. Yes.
But well, I'm kind of a tinkerer of sorts, and I've come up with this thing called conditioned air.
Oh my God. Use your,
And what it does is
oh, would you repeat that?
it conditions your air. It takes the water out of it.
Conditioning of the air.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And it makes it cooler. more comfortable.
Yes, it would be very good.
Yes, and I found a byproduct of this which is even greater.
Byproduct of
Yes.
cool air.
No, it's if you cool it fast enough and more intense enough, it actually freezes water
Like ice.
into ice. Yes.
Ah. Oh.
Are you catching
Oh.
on?
You have magic to create ice.
It's not magic; it's science.
What is? Ooh. Yes, I've
It's
often heard
it's
this
more
term thrown around.
it's more using the natural resources that we have than relying on the abundant. I can't even say it now. The magic that's within the air, with around us. So you don't need to hire mages or sorcerers of any of that. You just rely on the
so the
mech-
common man can recreate the spell.
Somewhat, yes.
The child might be able to.
But
recreate the spell.
here's the no. It's not a spell. You create it, you sell it, and they buy it.
It's a piece of machinery.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. Like,
Yeah.
And a child could run it, yes.
Yes, very easily. So imagine this.
So we're making the. Sorry, I'm being doing such a dick.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So the child could run the skyship.
Not a skyship of sorts. Think of it as an easy one-button push, and it turns on. It starts to work.
Alright.
It activates, and then you push the button again, and then it stops. Easy enough.
And this would be something that can produce ice.
It can produce ice cooled down. Now imagine this. It's hot, humid one day. And you just can't get cool enough. You know, you go push this
A common
button.
problem.
A very common problem, yes.
Yes.
You push this button.
My armor, as much as I enjoy wearing it ritualistically, the image that it projects to the public and makes me look strong.
Yeah.
And
But-
hot, though.
Oh yes.
Very hot.
Sweat lines everywhere. Ugh, disgusting. But imagine this. You're in a room like this, how hot it is. You have one of these machines in here. You turn on the button, and it cools it down to a temperature where you're not sweating in your armor.
That sounds.
Now imagine
Magnificent.
this. You use this in some type of blacksmith shop or someplace where it's always warm. You know how they get miserable while they're working. Imagine if they were cool. Imagine how much more productive they would be.
I like the idea of this, but how much does it cost?
That's the thing. It only requires minimal amount of metal in an air tank. You know what an air tank is?
We were speaking of a mechanism.
Yes. So
Mechanism that requires regular maintenance.
Won't you need power and a condenser?
not regular maintenance. Yearly maintenance.
That seems regular to me.
Okay, fair enough. To each their own. But it does not cost much to replicate. Especially on something called I call an assembly line, but we'll get into that later.
You are an interesting man.
Yes.
Don't you
But-
need the condenser?
What?
Don't you need
I don't want to explain it to him so he doesn't steal my idea. But there's different mechanical parts that go into it that make it run.
This is something you can install, and perhaps you can take a visit to my locale for Zoom.
Oh yes, yes. I already have a couple interested. So what I'm looking for, I don't want to say investors, but potential buyers, especially at some resorts of some sort.
You see, he kind of perks up a little bit. And who might that be? I can't either.
Darius.
I will.
Vicky got it. She's a great note taker.
Got it.
I forgot his name.
Me too,
Because this was a
actually.
one-off.
I was
thing.
actually gonna put it in this, but I didn't want to look up his name.
A lot of notes though.
I was like, yeah.
Whatever name she says.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So,
Yes, yes.
That.
No.
You can see there's something about that name triggers and a less than savory response from him.
Okay.
he would have asked you about that, would he not?
But this isn't just a lucrative.
Oh, Baklar Mahala.
Yes, that.
Oh, Baklar Mahala,
Baklar
yeah.
Mahala.
Backclair.
Baklar.
Back hair Makara.
Listen,
Balaclava.
all these things are spelled.
Balaclava.
Baklar.
Well,
Baklar Mahala.
Baklar. There
this
he is.
is a. I guess I
You
would.
know, Taker.
I just want to place this little earwig in a couple people and see if anything bites.
No, earwigs do bite. In fact, they eat your inner ear.
Oh, but don't believe we've gotten your name.
Oh, I'm Hanedict. I thought I told you that.
Did we?
Yes.
They're
dangerous.
The herb is taking effect.
I get it. I get it.
Cabriotry.
Baladondrin.
Yes. Of course.
Likewise.
Yes. Why don't you take that away from him?
Haha, no.
Little lightweights every now and then. They affect other people differently.
Have some.
I'll take a hit.
I think my my good brother here isn't quite selling himself as well as he could. You see, this man is a genius.
I roll my eyes.
You see that arm? He made that himself.
I roll up my
Gauntlets?
sleeve and king.
Made that with one arm, by the way,
And my teeth.
and his teeth.
My teeth.
One chip tooth.
Very good with his teeth.
Where is this going?
There's nothing I can think of that this man can't create. And he doesn't need spells to do it. Just, what's up here?
He doesn't rely on the convenience of magic.
You can't make a living.
He doesn't
hand.
need it. He's that smart.
Well, let's tone it down then, Mika.
Are you his girlfriend?
Sister.
Sister.
That's. Oh,
My adoptive sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know we don't look alike.
You are a man of, what, 40?
We'll go with that.
This is a bit... Never mind. It's semantics, logistics, and not your... I won't pry.
I had a spell cast on me of some sort that aged me. I'm all around the 20 ages.
You don't.
Got a little bit cockney there
Yeah.
for a second.
I did. I can't find his voice yet.
It's okay.
it's the trap we all fall into.
I mean,
every
if-
once in a
if you
while.
went Southern the whole time, I
once
wouldn't
in
do
a
that.
while, it's to just fall into that Cockney accent. I can do Texas accent,
I know,
and
dude.
it'll just be like Cockney for like
Cockney
a
for a
second.
second. You're like,
that's the medium range of all accents.
You're right. It's like that medium
But-
range, which is where
Yeah,
everything resumes.
We
to-
also, my father's old business was textiles and such, but I'm trying to get out of that. Between the slave labor and all that, it's just not quite savory.
You say slave
see,
labor, Mika looks at you like, what?
a group of
Yes, check the documents.
Sort of attendees, if you will, sort of come in. They one who whispers into the ears of Alamad's Hado, and you see this look of just like tired exacerbation on his eye. Well, I believe my time has come to an end with you, though I enjoyed it to an extent.
Same here. It was
You
nice
would,
to meet you.
Continue to be in contact with me. I'm very intrigued by this concept of iced air.
Yes, that's a great name. I like it.
We trademarked it. Central Air.
Central to
What are you talking about?
I trademarked it.
That's great. You may trademark that yourself.
you may consider using iced air.
I like it.
This mineral is
A song of ice and air.
Iced air conditioners. I'm making a hole. I'm making this.
Just slowly becoming a business person.
Yes, this has become D&D Business Edition.
The indie business business
I would
campaign.
say when we played,
The visions
when
of
I played with Sarah and their group, business was like a big part of their
Yeah, I
campaign.
was just thinking like Hayes had
It
his like
really was like a huge part.
I can run the
yeah,
books.
like distillery. and, yeah.
I'm good with numbers, I
He,
think.
he was like racking in the gold though.
Yeah.
It was like a ton.
Yeah, that's why
We're
This
just
this
starting.
just randomly
He was just
happened.
like, yeah, you make like 50,000.
Our
gold.
dead peasant insurance.
I'm like,
Dead
whoa.
peasant insurance.
Wait, that's a
That's a
thing
good one.
that you did?
That's a
Dead
good
peasant insurance?
That's something they did. I had nothing to do with it.
It's kind of funny.
I just want to make air conditioners. That's all. I just put air conditioners in this campaign. as
They stand up and they give you a little bow. Versus
Cook the
Uladon
books.
kind of just.
I don't bow to
gives,
him.
gives you a bit of the cold shoulder as he makes his way out.
I don't acknowledge him.
Did we learn anything?
Have a good time.
Yes, we did. There's a sniveling little rat that sits next to this guy, and he runs the other.
Are you still speaking in your demon speak?
Damn hookah!
Yeah.
It
You
isn't
had
the
too
even speak.
much.
It's the hookah. What the hell did you put in there?
What did we learn?
I can taste sound.
I learned that they don't trust us. But that's not a surprise if you've seen us.
That's about all I learned too.
I learned that Mika speaks Abyssal.
And
Technically, you do
a
too.
lot of
I
languages.
can speak anything.
So you should have been able to understand me.
I have to attach to your mind.
I mean,
I
that's
was
not
about
hard.
to say your
That
mom.
seems rather invasive.
I gotta test you, your mom.
Like, no
But
thanks.
that's not really hard though.
That's
to
a
do,
bit
is it?
invasive.
See, the later it goes, the more crazy we get.
And it only works if I communicate first. We have
And
to
it's-
open up that line of
After looking at
communication.
your character, my character
You-
looks like an idiot.
You
Why?
should
Why?
really.
Hey, what are you
No.
saying?
Let me see.
Alright.
So we just.
Tarek, that's a terrible
Is it
thing to say.
touchscreen? Okay. I
He's
just
not
didn't want
saying
Wow.
anything. And
Greasy
so
little
That's
he's
what you
just
think.
making noises.
That's what you think.
No, I linked up and he's just making fun of everybody.
Yeah, I know. He's being.
By
being
going.
very-
That's not words.
It's racist.
I'm interpreting.
what do
it.
you
I figured
wear
out
for
what my
armor?
abyssal's gonna sound like.
Have to talk to him about
Let's hear it.
or whoever is.
Oh, I like it.
I'll
Yeah.
just give yourself something
Yeah.
decent.
I work in the Hornets.
Just to get your points.
Like, I don't even.
I do want to design her
minor
weapon.
Requests.
What?
I want to
Yeah.
design her weapon.
Oh
I want
yeah,
something
100%.
that causes
yeah.
fear.
I just
That's
saying,
it.
just
That's
give
all I
her
want.
just
Paranoia?
whatever armor. you
Did you
think.
decide on Aurora Watch, by the way?
Hmm?
Never mind. We'll talk about that.
Oh,
at some
okay,
point.
yeah.
The plot thickens.
The thickens part of the plot.
Yes.
The thickens are part of
Do
the
you
plot.
guys?
I don't see anything
Alright,
wrong.
they
Too
do
high.
make their
We need to
leave,
go.
and you do return back to the main hall. Let me see what we got here. Still some stuff. Still stuff.
Mhm.
Some stuff.
Good battle at it.
Ah, we can do that. We can do. Did that. Did that.
That is a small little computer. Is that a Surface computer?
No, it's just an iPad Air with
This
a
is good.
Keyboard.
keyboard.
Oh, okay. That's an iPad with a keyboard.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't even realize it.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if the keyboard's
As you
charged.
exit the hookah lounge, rather quickly, you see close to the dais where they originally were, set aside a den close by. At the entrance of the den stand Alessia Lapidus in mid-conversation with Gabriel Reimer among a couple other constituents. the constituents are in the process of being released, and they make their way back into the Gala proper, and they do take note of you as they approach and sort of welcome you to join them in conversation.
We left the hookah down, yeah.
Yes. You see Alessia Lapidus and Gabriel Reimer now having left by their constituents, inviting you to conversation.
Definitely. I'll walk over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with.
And just so you know, Hanedic seems a little bit more proper than normal.
I noticed.
Yeah. I'm like standing up straighter and everything.
You've not broken the rule of good behavior thus far, so
Yes.
good job.
Broken.
I would flip a
They've
table
broken
on
the
the way
rule of
over.
good behavior multiple
With
times.
one hand, just wow.
Yet.
That would do it.
Oh, my arm got out of control. I'm
Oops.
sorry.
Who knew it punched them?
It was the hashish.
As you do
It's the
approach,
herb.
you say, yes, our guests of honor. Come. Do not be bashful. Gather in. Let me be the first to introduce you to Lord Gabriel Reimer, head of the esteemed auction house Adamalia has so come to cherish and rely on. The Reimer family founded the auction house generations ago, alongside the Lapidus family, not long after the founding of Damali. It has been an iconic staple here ever since. Gabriel Reimer, a man of silken white-gray hair, short and swept back, with a darker, less touched by age, curled mustache, thick brow, and pointed goatee. Though notably a gentleman in his later years, he is considerably fit and broad of shoulder. It's like silver fox material for sure.
Hey, that's what I'm about.
Hey girl.
He holds a thin onyx cane with a fine orb at its head, though he does not lean on it. Ruffled white shirt, fine-fitted plum-colored vest, and side-buttoned trouser, and a velveteen overcoat.
Is he pulling a fucking Willy Wonka on us?
Kinda.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
All
top
right.
hat.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a little Wonka.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And a velveteen overcoat with long coattails and leather trim. And polished black pointed crocodile shoes. Yeah, he's a little Wonka. He's a
See
little
the
wonky.
chocolate on him?
Yeah, for sure.
I should ask him what
Yeah, he
his,
hands you a chocolate.
physical thing.
Yeah, I eat it. I love
He
it.
immediately hands you a chocolate.
I tear up from
He
the
does the
flavor.
front
It's just so
foot.
good.
Yeah, it's good. It's got a blueberry thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, blueberry thing too.
I look like a blueberry with a metal arm sticking out the side.
Makes all sense. All sorts of
Does he have a little gnomes that run around him too?
Yeah, that's your little.
He is very practiced. Posture, the presence, everything about him, so practiced. So on point, so astute. A pleasure to meet you. Call me Gabriel. I assure you there is not a lord to be found in this body. We were just discussing this year's fine gift. An exceedingly charitable one, might I add. Spare me, my lady. I would hesitate to call it exceedingly charitable. You know as well as I that I stand to benefit from its existence as much as you and your precious Damali, which are to gain access to a great many of new and intriguing artifacts and trade goods to be sold at my auction house. Or have you forgotten about that? Oh? And at what cost, my good lord? You are to have me believe that your gold you stand to gain in these ventures outweighs the gold spent on a vessel of such magnitude. Well, one cannot always quantify such investments. It is you, my good lord, who must now spare me. Is this quantification of investments not a primary aspect of your position? Well, if you must know, I find myself relying on instincts more and more the older I get. Perhaps it makes me feel young again. Come now. Enough with the modesty. Reimer coughs into his handkerchief.
Tuberculosis.
Does it look like he coughed up blood, or
I'm
do we
perception.
perceive
I'm gonna
that?
roll perception
Yeah,
on
I
that
wanna,
one.
Yep. Man, nothing's great today. Nothing is great today.
What you got?
30.
What you got, 30?
Yeah, I do. I'm not lying.
Guess I don't need
That's
to do
not with a
anything.
+5.
Yeah, as he retracts,
I got
as he
11 on
retracts
mine.
it, as quick as he is to return it back to his breast pocket, there is some speckles of blood.
I'm gonna do something.
I'm gonna look to him just to see, because I only rolled
I kind of look at him and I just do this face. I just go
12. I just want to look at him.
What did you roll?
12.
You didn't notice. He was
11,
very, as I said, he's very practiced. He knows exactly how to hide these things, exactly how to put a mask up, how to, engage in these sort of behaviors.
Do I notice the expression?
I do
on
look at
Henry's
him
face?
and I kind of go just a little like, oh shit.
But I don't notice that, but I see
Yes.
that. Okay.
Um,
And so I'll
you
just
can
get
roll
curious.
You can roll an insight.
I'll just get curious about
on
his
him.
look,
Roll an insight.
and that's it.
If only
Okay.
there was somebody around that could treat his illness. Unfortunate.
I do want to do one thing right after this.
Just a 10 on
I
insight.
managed to stab this through my.
Nice.
Just a 10 on insight.
I don't like.
It doesn't. You're not quite there.
I'm
sorry.
confused with his look. Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
Okay.
yeah. You obviously you're concerned for Gabriel. It was a harsh.
Can I
cough,
roll a
but you did not see the
performance to see how
blood,
well I
nor
make the
did you
face?
see.
I'm concerned for Gabriel.
He
Look
hit
at,
you.
and I see your look,
He
and
hit
I
it from
don't
you.
understand your
Yeah.
look.
He hid it from you.
So I don't know what's going on.
I am gonna do two things if that's cool.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my goggles and I'm gonna cast X-ray type things there.
And give him radiation.
Perfect description.
What are the?
Wouldn't even change it.
Cast
Would never
X-ray
change it.
things.
I know exactly what you mean.
X-ray type thing.
I know. I'm gonna cast X-ray.
I can see through silent matter. This vision has a radius of 60 feet. Okay, so I'm going to look into his lungs. I'm gonna roll medicine.
Ground
The
glass
sea.
opacity.
Ooh.
I can see into solid objects.
And two are through.
That's a tough one.
I'm gonna
You can
hard
see
no
into and through solid matter. Into and through solid matter. And he is less than a foot.
People are made of 90% water, which is liquid.
See, I knew you were gonna pull
There
some
should not be
complicated
any
Which is
bullshit
not a
with
solid.
something.
It
But I have
says
to,
it right
like,
there.
think scientifically now.
It says into and through.
I know, but I mean, like now.
I
it's like,
have to still roll his medicine
Now,
check.
what do I got? What do you see?
Okay, here's the
that-
thing, though.
how
I'm
can you
seeing
see
how-
what
what-
do you see.
Here's the thing, though. He
You're gonna
can
pull
see it. Can he interpret what that
means. That's what my medicine checks for. So I don't get an automatic pass on that.
He can see if he has cancer now, I guess.
It's a polyp.
Tell me what you're trying to.
I just want to see if he's got like, I don't know, like the black lung fog or
black
something.
lung.
Something.
So
I just
the
want to
way-
see if
So let's just clarify what you see when you are seeing through things. The spyglass mode. It's like an ethereal mode, right? Where you see like.
as a bonus action, you can speak command word, use the goggles to see into and through
Right.
solid
So
matter.
we're going to just specify, right?
Do you know what lungs are supposed to look like?
When you do this, it's kind of like looking through like this weird opaque, slightly translucent materials where you see the outlines of things, but there's so many layers of things that it's difficult to discern.
You borrowed knowledge on top of
I'm 20%.
So I'm gonna allow you to do it because you are such a hyper intelligent character. However, when I do see you seeing through things, I also see you seeing through like everything. So you still see the layer of clothing, you still see the layer of skin, multiple layers upon layers upon layers. So you have to now be able to discern.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree with that 100%.
Like if you want to see something as complicated as like the internal workings of a person, you're now contending with like the vast amount of layers, right?
Yeah.
That you have to be able to see beyond.
So what am I rolling? Medicine?
Yeah.
Okay. Medicine's a 1, so I'm not.
If you roll high no matter what, so you're gonna get high.
Nope, I did not. That's a 4. I don't see jack.
You don't see jack?
Nope, that's fine.
You see what you see.
Yeah.
But it's
amazing.
And yeah, we'll just we'll
I don't see
kinda
Jack,
roll
but
with
I
it.
see him.
For sure you see him. Yeah, you see him. It's just
That was a dad joke. It's okay.
See him in all his glory.
Wait,
I don't
what-
see
what about
Jack,
being-
but do I see him?
how dare you fail a roll?
Wait.
sir. How dare you?
I
Thank
still
God.
don't get
A
it
joke is
either.
a dad or a dad?
Jack is a
I don't
person.
see Jack.
Oh.
but
I see Gabriel.
Awful.
Yeah.
God.
No, it's all right. No, that's fine. I was just curious if I could do that.
I would like to step back and over to Tarek and just. I want to try and just like whisper to him real quick.
Try it. Do you have some kind of restoring kind of spell? We can see if he's under some kind of, stupefying magic or something.
What? What do you want?
Cast some kind of restoring spell. See if he's under.
I can't just be touching people and casting spells
You
on
have to
them.
touch him.
Not without consent.
You have to touch him and do it.
Trust me, if it's Jafar, he'll want you to touch
You have to touch him and do lesser restoration.
I don't have lesser restoration. I have greater
Well,
restoration.
then do that.
I think it involves touching it.
Yes.
Touching it.
No, I would say touching him.
I have to touch
I have-
No, you gotta touch it.
No, I do have to touch him to cast the spell.
God. All right.
Shake his
So
hand.
before we do that,
Oh,
he notices your look of concern, Hanedict,
Yeah.
as well as Mistriel's look of concern. Being as perceptive as he is, because
I'm not very perceptive.
I'm fine.
I thought I had good perception.
I am to understand it is a hereditary issue, and his accent is changing.
It's okay. Mine does too.
It's
My
fine.
assistant, Javard, uncovered
What is my
a
perception?
journal in the archives as of late,
I have 14.
penned by my great-grandfather, describing similar issues with such an illness. I am fortunate enough to have the aid of Javard's newfound healer to my side in these times.
Can you tell me the symptoms you're having? If you don't mind. I know it's... You don't have to. I'm just curious.
I don't mind, no. Weakness. Strain on the muscles.
It's got COVID.
At times, strain on the mind.
Definitely COVID. Can I roll medicine based off the symptoms he tells me to see
Sure.
if I can
Yeah.
see what
Yeah.
ails him?
There you go.
When
Clear
did this
things.
start?
What did you do?
What?
You.
No, it was the black one I rolled.
Oh, I thought it was the pink one. I was like, yes.
No, that's
I-
You
that.
should have just said it was the pink one.
You should have said it was the pink one. I swear you rolled the
Can I
pink
have
one.
guidance
I would have
to him?
believed you either way.
Nobody
Can I have
would know.
guidance to him? I don't know what he rolled.
Yeah, you guys were just talking closely, so
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
I'll have a guidance.
We don't need honesty.
What?
Right now.
14.
14.
Spank you on the end.
19. Do it. 19.
You gotta be out of those.
No, I'm not. I had
You've
a-
used it 4 times.
No, this is the third time I've used it.
Bullshit.
It has.
I don't think
I
I
used
did.
it once.
To the recording.
I used it on him, and now this one.
There's evidence everywhere, by the way. It's
That's
just-
fine. You look it up.
I'm pretty sure it was 4 times.
I'm just saying.
Fine, I'll do
if
4. I
questioned-
still have more. It doesn't matter.
in
Oh,
a,
you
in
got
a,
more.
What?
We got more.
I got enough.
We got 2 more?
I got enough.
1 more.
I have enough.
Yeah,
doesn't
one
have
more.
total of 5.
I had 5. Yeah. So no, I swear I've only used 3 because I've been
It's just
marking them
be-
down.
That's fine. 3's fine.
19.
19. Okay.
One knows wrong with this
It's got lupus.
fucker. Oh God, we all back up.
Amy's got lapidus.
It's never lupus. So it has to be lupus.
Your attention returns to the words that he just spoke. Jovard uncovered a journal in the archives as of late, penned by my great-grandfather, describing similar issues with such an illness. I am fortunate enough to have the aid of Jovard's newfound healer at my side in these times. This illness doesn't strike you as something found naturally.
What? This guy's cursed. We don't know if it's cursed.
Yeah, I got a feeling.
Do you want to gamble that feeling?
I am told you reside at the Crescents, the Cabrioggi residence.
Yes.
Who told you
Yes.
that?
That'll explain the recent updates to the grounds.
Oh yes, Brian did a fantastic job, I believe.
The residence has always been a mystery.
Isn't Brian missing?
Kind of do. No, Brian is his own person. He can come and go as he pleases.
Okay.
The residence has always been a mystery to us. I was amazed to see it restored after so many years.
Would you like to come take a tour of the villa, or
Perhaps one day. Coincidentally, we are close neighbors, and we did not realize.
no? Is that so? Yes, and we just recently got back, so I've been kind of preoccupied.
You are a Cabrioggi, yes?
Yes, yes.
I think I might have known your father many years ago.
Yes, he was a merchant of textiles and such.
Though my memory has faded, I recall a shrewd but kind man. Quality wares, too. Reclusive, though.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Reimer. Mr. Anderson. Can I try something on you to help alleviate your cough?
He is a cleric of great strength.
The lady will vouch for me. She was here a second ago. If she's
Yeah,
still
me?
not here.
Or her?
No, the other.
You said the lady.
I'm, also, I'm a lady.
You're a,
You're a
He
girl.
turns to the Marquis and who says,
Mika just stares you down.
"They have my approval. If you have been feeling ill as of late, you might consider giving them the opportunity." Gabriel responds, "Well, this is not the first time I've been to a cleric. It seems as though my condition
Might not work.
cannot be cleared. But you may certainly try."
He did bring me back to life, so
You want me to gamble on the curse?
Sure, it does a lot of things.
Okay, so I'm going. Can I see his hand? I'm gonna grab his hand
Sure,
and cup
he
it.
extends his, yes, of course he extends his hand back out, so they apprehensively
Yeah.
but with a sort of confidence. confidence of an aged man who
Yeah.
has nothing else to lose. Really.
I'm going to cast Greater Restoration at a 5th level on him, which should cure him of one curse, if he is cursed, any reduction to his ability score, anything reducing his max hit points, and if he's petrified or charmed.
Is he petrified?
Stupefied.
And he also reduces his exhaustion by 1.
At least the exhaustion would help him.
Yeah, so at least he'll feel spry. And that so it says 1 curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item, if he has that. Granted, I don't know if I have to see aware of the magic item or not.
You hand out and you imbue him with your radiant energy, though it summons not the typical radiant energy, that of which he's seen from a cleric, but that of the Severing Veil, and upon which you see the expression on his face, though justifiably concerned.
Yeah, it's not really like the bright bathe in holy light type deal, but you know.
As it in appearance you understand how somewhat might have an apprehension towards the visual aspects of your magic.
That's fair.
And nothing happens. He feels no different.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I have not given up.
But
This is but a minor setback.
as I've mentioned before, clerics have had little effect, affinity, if you will, with my condition.
I have an
Perhaps consider it old age.
1 second. Sidebar.
It's a sidebar.
No! That isn't appropriate.
No.
Would that get rid of the illness? Because the illness would die with him. Or does the illness
No.
come back with the revive?
I would assume so, but
We've never tested
this is not what we speak about here. No, sorry about that.
I need you to make a
the-
persuasion
hi.
check as a part of your
Thank you.
cast, please.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing over there?
Because
Sakura?
because of the
I think
visual
this is fun.
aspect
Yeah.
of
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
your magic and how significantly different it is from the typical
Well,
cleric.
people think I'm going to be a warlock. That's racist.
I think that'd be classist.
What's racist
Hey,
about a
man,
warlock?
your magic resides in the Severing Veil.
That's a class,
And all my
not a
thing
race.
is inverted light,
It
so
exists
it's
in between light and dark.
If you are a drow,
People don't
then
know what
that'd
that
be
shit
racist.
is.
17.
All right.
Persuasion plus.
Oh, wait,
zero?
you're a
Yeah,
drow?
plus 0.
No wonder why we
So
never
if
take
you're
your
a drow,
opinion
we
in the
could be
matter.
racist.
All,
I'm a drow.
I can understand, like, technically all of my magic is of inverted light, which is
Yeah,
less
that was-
weird.
So I was
He was-
rolling for insight to get a high score to
Yeah.
hope that he would understand, and he did. He rolled high on insight.
Also, by the way, that whole sidebar thing, he should have been able to hear it because I was covering my mouth and talking into his ear. He doesn't know about
I
my
didn't really attempt to
Okay.
hear what that was.
scientific.
I, as a
Sidebar.
DM, couldn't hear what that was, so yeah.
This is kind of intriguing for me. I dabble in
Incurable diseases.
alchemy and such. I want to look into this, if you don't mind. Free of charge, of course.
Same.
Perhaps on the morrow.
Yes, not today, of course. Today is for merriment and food and drink and smoke. Lots
And
of
dancing.
smoke.
We haven't danced yet.
And dancing.
Dancing.
I
don't dance.
That dancing
I didn't ask you.
is upon us
Good,
shortly.
don't.
But not quite yet. There is much of the night to be had.
Is there some type of sweet food around here? I'm kind of craving
I
something
think they
sweet.
call that dessert.
Cake?
Dessert, thank
Sweet
you.
food.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know if it was a word in
You
here.
forgot the word
Desserts,
dessert.
yes.
We know what that
I had a
means.
lot of the hookah.
You
I
really
apologize.
Yes, you did.
I could use some hookah.
You
Are you saying hookah? or
did.
hookers?
Okay.
What?
So, if you want
Hookah?
to
No, what he said.
sort of remove yourself from this conversation, you're free to do so.
I give him a deep bow and going to find some dessert.
There is one thing you have left to essentially check in on, if you wish to do so. Not required. But if you want to, you may do so.
Yes.
But you don't even know what it is.
The
Yes.
conversation between Toulouse Pecklepot.
Oh, the peckle
Actually,
pots. Gotta get in
yes,
that.
I did have
I
a.
don't think it's
I
important.
did have a thought.
Isn't that the one
Where
that's
did I write it
lawful
down?
neutral?
I will give you two
Mhm.
options.
I wrote it
There's
down
either
somewhere.
that, or as you do, as you've sort of perused the grounds of the gala, you've heard mention of the healer in passing a handful of times. Something leads you to believe that the healer himself is actually on this very vessel.
I did have a question about the healer.
And he apparently is on the deck of the ship. This is just simply the information that you've gathered throughout the night. It's a rumor only, and rumor only. You can either engage in the conversation with Toulouse Pecklepot and his constituent, or you can seek out the healer.
Are they also at a hookah table?
They are not. They are amid the rabble, if you will.
The rabble.
Could
Amid the rabble.
split up. Does anyone else have to talk good and evil?
I'm going to give you the option of one or the other because of just time.
Okay.
I'd say we try to do the healer.
Yes.
But that's just Trevor, not Hanadic speaking.
I'm down for that.
A little bit of in between is fine.
I want to
down for
find a
that.
healer, but one second, what would be useful?
I'm gonna say right off the bat, I will cast Detect Good and Evil if we see the healer.
Okay.
If we see the healer.
Should have cast it. Perception. Well, we already have massive perception. It's not
Yeah.
necessary. We're gonna go.
We don't know
people
what the
looking.
healer looks
Yeah,
like.
We're gonna people watch.
Well, you've heard a rumor that he is on the deck of the
Okay.
ship.
I do want to do something for
We spread out and look for.
You've even seen people exiting from whence you came, the primary grand staircase that leads back up. You've seen some people exit to and fro, seemingly no reason otherwise to go up to the top of the ship.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh ship.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm gonna go.
Is-
But I'm
I'm
I'm gonna
offering you
go
the
up
choice.
top of the ship.
Is
yes.
Grimer still here? Or he left. Rhymer.
Oh, you
I mean,
just
nobody
sort
can
of,
leave.
espouse yourself of the conversation.
Everybody's all here, unless they can teleport
That's right.
I can teleport you away.
or warp. Well,
I can
to
just
shore.
Give me a second.
no, 90 feet away.
I think we're further away
No,
than that.
We could just fly.
How far can we fly?
Guys,
We got
Can I glide? Is it high enough?
It's the opposite of that word.
Why can't you just fly?
It's what, for an hour? I think.
It's the antonym.
I could probably make it back in an hour. Gliding.
I mean, there's a very low chance of this working.
What is it?
So
Plus 5 to the save.
Probably
don't-
should.
Oh, you have
go
the choice.
before you
Let me
guys
see.
get into
Oh,
too
no
much
worries,
battle,
no worries.
Right?
Oh yeah, we didn't make it as far as I expected, so.
That's fine. I mean, in a couple weeks, there might be like more battle stuff, right?
Yep.
If I can come back.
Possibly,
Alright,
possibly.
Oh, Papa.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Might work.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we looking forward to having you as
Yeah,
part of
I
it.
don't know how late you guys usually go, so I don't know.
Oh, we go pretty late sometimes. Yeah.
It's usually about this time, no later than what normally like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we do like 1 sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Normally it's about this time to 1.
Most of the time we're like winding down.
Yeah.
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 This is when we're already pretty much too drunk to function.
We're
It
tired.
seems like everyone's functioning well enough. Though.
Oh yeah. No, we
No, I
still
know,
try
that's-
and keep functioning, but yeah.
Yeah, that
Just to
similar
excuse
to
it a
my,
little
like,
bit
last
more.
Game, probably till like 1. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, tonight I can't. It's late, sadly.
It's okay.
No problem.
I'm actually quite impressed that you managed to stick around for as
No,
long
that was
as you
really
did.
entertaining.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you enjoyed it in some sense. I
We
mean,
look forward to playing with you.
Yay.
yeah, she'll be coming around. We're gonna sit
Mountain?
down with you. Me and Trevor
Yeah.
are gonna sit down with you at some point,
Yeah, get something.
and we'll figure out what you want to
figured
do.
out.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'd like it. You're welcome to come for the next session too and see the more exciting aspect. We never get as far as I
No,
want
we
us
don't.
to,
We're
but
We kind of ramble sometimes, but it's
no,
fun.
I mean,
that
I
was
think
great.
I think it's actually been fine. So I don't really see it.
Yeah, I had
ramble.
fun.
We haven't gone on
Fuck
too
you.
many tangents.
No,
today.
there hasn't been any tangents. Everything that's
Yeah.
been said has been like impactful. So
We're all trying to. Yeah.
Oh, did you find your dice?
It's gone.
I could probably figure this out. We'll do the scrying, then we'll see how long this goes.
I don't want you to be
Yeah,
tired
but-
tomorrow.
we're all excited.
I'm gonna be tired tomorrow regardless.
Drink your 3 cups of coffee.
It's,
Drink your 3 cups of coffee.
it's a self-fulfilling
3.
prophecy.
And I feel like next time we're gonna be the 2 old people from the Muppets. You know?
Oh my God.
How is?
I would have put it up over there. We could record the whole thing.
The quicker we get that, the quicker we can set there.
Let me tell you, I am working on everything when it comes to the production portion of it. I got a whole bunch of sound dampening materials. I got more microphones. I've got three microphones that can all be in a room producing together. This microphone's on the cheaper end, but this one's a good podcast microphone. This is just an area mic. It's like one of the best area mics you can get for USB. XLR is better. You don't need it necessarily. This is good. This is probably picking up the room in high quality podcast level, like just as good as anything else. Like when he replays it, you'll be like, whoa, that's actually
Really nice.
oh yeah. But this has 4 microphones in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it has 4 condenser microphones in it. And one is that way, one's this way, one's that way, one's that way. So there's 3 in different angles this way, and then there's one shooting up to the sky. So one gets in here, 1, 2, 3, basically.
Get ready when I do lots of dungeon crawls.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
Lots of dungeon crawls. But there'll be a lot of story behind it too. But by dungeons too, I mean I don't mean just like going into a cave somewhere. The dungeon could also be outside too. Meaning like it's like going through a forest or something like that.
I think he's good.
As if you need to go to sleep, man.
You okay?
Yeah, go to sleep.
He's gonna. Well, I told him I'm like, you're gonna take like.
She's got nice eyes.
What?
So
What?
he's gonna just like take baby BB.
She's got nice eyes.
I'm so confused how that has anything to do with me being tired.
I'm just saying. Just adding to it.
I like having like one.
Nice eyes.
I'm s-
Keeps you awake. I don't know.
oh my God.
My contacts help me stay awake.
Why?
Just because I do not want to fall asleep with them in the eyes. I did it once and it irritated my face.
Me, it's like I feel bad when like midnight starts to happen because my body just starts to go, hey, you know how you're supposed to wake up early and do stuff and function? Well, you should go to bed now.
Yeah.
And so all of a sudden it starts to get like, I can't stay awake. What's going on? I want to be here, but my body won't let me.
I think it'll be fun if we can start video recording and stuff.
I am going to do my best to max out all of my money, and I'm not kidding. I want to make a production out of all of this.
It'd be fun.
I don't. If it yields
Millie Moo.
$5,000 extra a month in monetization, and we split that evenly, that's good enough for me.
I'm gonna go pee.
That's fair.
Just don't take it.
And it certainly can happen.
Take a pee.
Tho-
You wanna leave
those
it?
other companies that we've talked that like Dimension 20,
Mm-hmm.
this
Yeah.
company, there's what? How many of them? 6 of them.
Well, they're College Humor, so they've got all
So
the
what?
College Humor
What does that mean?
crew.
What
Well,
does
they got
that
a crew.
mean? But they were they. But so what?
So,
Matt Mercer.
Warehouse.
Who was he 5 years ago?
voice actor.
Yeah.
For what?
Various things.
Yeah.
For what?
You didn't really.
Overwatch. He played McCree.
Yeah. That
And I'm sure before that he was in a few small roles.
Actually, I feel like the
What-
biggest one was
what I'm
Laura
getting at,
Bailey. She's
all
done
I'm-
like every
all
single
I'm
anime
saying-
known to man.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is
And Liam.
it takes about 10
Yeah.
years for anybody to be successful. And the fact of the matter is 10 years ago nobody knew who he was.
True.
And nobody knows who we are. And 10 years from now,
I know who you are, Jay.
I'm just saying,
I'm a big fan.
would you rather be clocking in 10 years from now, or would you rather be doing this 10 years from now and a whole bunch of people are just...
No, I love cleaning up
Paying-
diarrhea.
Huh?
I said, no, I love cleaning up diarrhea.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
Sometimes you get some blood in it. That's a good day.
Do you want to clean up bloody diarrhea the rest of your life? No, you don't. Nobody does. So if you can make something nice...
Alright, how you guys holding up?
I'm okay.
Talking about bloody diarrhea.
We're talking about bloody
That's where we-
diarrhea.
that's
That's,
where
how
we-
we're holding up,
That's
Justin.
where
What do you
this
want to do with
conversation
that?
You're alright.
As-
I know Brandon's got
I'm
the...
Me?
fading a bit, but I want to try something before we
Alright,
go.
can you go to 1?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna try casting scrying
Okay.
on the healer. So, since I only know of him through secondhand,
Oh, we haven't gotten there yet. Let me set up the scene
Oh,
though before
okay.
we go up there. Hold on. to
well, it
that.
doesn't really. You
You've
don't even have
seen
to
him,
go up
though.
there.
Oh yeah, scrying
You have-
is you can see.
You
Yes,
have
yes.
seen him, though.
I've not seen
Proceed.
the healer.
You did. He was on the stage during the
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you
thingy,
have seen him. Yeah, I forgot about
during
that.
the festival, so we know what he
Yep,
looks
they
like.
brought him on stage.
So I have a likeness or a picture, like that's
You
a
do.
connection of him.
Yes.
Okay, so then he only gets +3
You
to the
know.
save modifier.
Okay.
So he has to make a save himself, a
All right.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
But he gets an additional +3.
I get a +3 to it.
Yeah,
That's bad.
Can I?
I'm sure it's bad.
Wait, no, that's good.
That's good for
That's
you.
good for you.
You get
What's
yeah,
the save?
17.
Excuse me.
Rolling at 1.
do it. It isn't.
Unfortunate.
13.
So
plus
he literally just
3.
needs a +1 on his
Would have to
wisdom.
be-
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
at like probably like a +4.
Yeah. Oh well.
It was worth a shot.
So, he is unaffected, and
Okay.
I can't use it again for another day.
Okay.
That's it.
No more scrying for you.
So we are looking for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let me get to my point here.
I'm gonna track him.
Yes, I hear. Look at.
Get a piece of his hair.
Piece of his hair.
A piece of
Well, I
skin
wanted to get on
is
stage,
minus
but
10 to
you
save.
know, shit happened.
Wait, if you get a piece of him?
It's just
Piece
like,
of
the
like,
hair.
like hair,
seen
You've
that
eaten
in a
enough
video
dice
where-
today.
piece of
Smells.
skin.
I don't know if she ate it. I don't think she ate
Just
it.
something physically
Hey.
of him, or if I get
Fine.
something of his possession,
That's my dice.
not nearly.
On
never
your way
smelled
to the
it.
healer.
Yes, girl.
Music changed.
You're gonna make her go across the table.
I'm gonna touch your tail.
Grab her tail. She doesn't care.
I'm not gonna grab it. It's just. I do it to Indy
Feather
sometimes.
duster.
I just
Feather
grab it like
duster.
that, and she's like, oh,
You get a job as a feather duster.
get a job.
You make your way back upwards as you came through that original main lobby. Now relatively emptied. The mass is set aside, though the two elite sentinel guards still watch hawkishly there. You pass by them as they sort of just gently watch as you pass. Back to the upper decks, the outer halls. You proceed forward, really unfamiliar with where to go. You're at the very rear of the vessel at this point in time, and it is quite dark and shadowed. Only but a few torch lights that light up the area. So anyone with dark vision can certainly see much
Yeah.
more than the others.
I can see. Yep.
I got it.
Oh, wait,
I can see through the
actually-
Who
walls.
doesn't have dark vision?
I don't have.
This
Hold
one.
on.
I hold his hand.
I have prestidigitation. That's about all I got.
That's not the
I
same.
am happy to take the
It
lead.
lights up enough for a cube.
I can, make little
couple
things.
keys.
I
that
just
fly
need to
around.
know who doesn't have dark vision.
I don't have dark vision.
This is not a big deal.
Okay.
This is more of a flavor thing.
Oh, I technically do.
You technically do?
Because when I use my talisman, it gives me like dark vision for an hour.
That is true. That is true.
There you go.
And I can see through magical darkness.
Yes, you can.
See
Good for
here.
you.
Fuck you.
I can cast magical darkness.
Yes, also you can. A Mistral. The others take the lead.
Just follow
They
us.
sort of get a bit of a lead on you, if you will, as they make their way up. You can tell that they have this idea of where to go, though you are met with a point upon which the light dims to barely distinguishable. Though you do see in the distance the upper portion of the deck, which is where most likely where they're leading, this much more well-lit area that is probably where they're heading towards. However, someone runs into you. You see this light, this torch, sort of magical torch, if you will, just fall to the ground. And what begins to roll? The torch. No, something different actually. This ochre orb. This small ochre orb, about yay big, rolls. And you certainly felt the collision of a person upon you. And this. Oh!
I'm gonna quickly try and grab the orb.
Okay. You grab it and you raise it up, and you find yourself in an area dimly lit, but well enough to see at least your close surroundings. The figure, the person upon which you ran into, and you guys are ahead of him at this point in time. This person of which you ran into now on the ground, sort of rolling around, in the process of getting back up upon his knees. This ochre orb that you hold, it's odd. You've never seen anything really like it. It has the look of an eye, an amber eye, with a vertical slit upon it. It's much like a cat's or a snake's eye.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep holding it.
The figure who tripped over you looks up real quick and sort of starts to crawl at you with a quick speed, and then lunges for it.
Can I
I'm
take
gonna
it
go.
You know you're
I'm gonna go put out one hand and I'm gonna take this hand up and
We're like,
just like this.
I'm
And
gonna make
try
a sleight of hand.
push them away.
Yeah.
11.
11. Total?
Yep.
With sleight of hand? This is a roguish, so we're gonna give him This is gonna be like a 16 for him. So he lunges at you and managed to get his arm on your, like his one arm on your wrist, and just snacks it away from you really, really quick.
On you?
I'm gonna quickly grab his arm and I'm gonna twist it and bend it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll a athletics check, strength, like a grapple, just straight strength. Yeah, you grapple.
Strength. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
What's the
Take
difference?
our eyes off you for 2 seconds.
Strength would be my normal. That 8 plus that, right? No, not saving throw. Strength would be 18.
I rolled a nat
Is that
20.
just my? Okay. Well, then it's.
Well, no, this is if it's
You
whatever.
can still beat it.
You can still beat it. Nat
This-
20 doesn't mean it's an automatic
Yeah.
win.
Well,
This
it
is-
meets it beats, right?
This is actually going to be a total of.
Since if it's meet beat, since you're doing it, if you meet him, you beat him.
We're gonna call it a total of 21.
Then then it'll beat me.
Okay, just barely though.
Mhm.
Okay. So with that, so this sort of this sequence of just trying to hold it away from him until he finally grabs it to you and just pushes you down on the ground as you sort of slip on the watery, slippery surface of the vessel. You can tell that this person has an uncanny footing on this ground, something that you're not quite familiar with. And as he does so, he manages to quickly pin your arm down and snatch away the orb from you. And stands back up and just
Who are you?
tucks it back into his pocket. You guys can make a perception check if you want to see this or not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. I probably did.
18.
Perception.
27.
25.
I
18
get
plus 7.
advantage.
I
25?
wish I get advantage.
25, yeah.
It's the goggles.
So that was the lowest one.
Mm,
Unfortunate.
that's all right.
Ooh.
Still can see it. Just realized.
I'm gonna. Can I attempt to grapple him?
We've passed that point.
Oh, you think so?
I think so, yeah. He beat you on that last grapple.
For strength. Okay, I thought it was just for the orb. Okay.
Mr. Are you okay?
He's still with me though.
He
stopped. He's standing there,
he's
right?
kind of
He's
pushed.
present.
Yeah. After a little tussle, a quick tussle. Hard to describe how it went down. It feels like it was sort of this sporadic moment where there was hands upon hands upon hands until he finally.
I'm just going
He
to.
finally managed to muster this move, and you slipped and fell slightly. Maybe not fell, but his footing was a little bit more sure than yours.
As I lost my footing.
Yeah.
Hey! Do I?
And he backs off, and
Wait!
his head is down, fully capped in a wide-brimmed tri-cornered hat.
Do we see? So of the perception.
You all see that with that perception, absolutely.
Can I?
He kind of backs off.
Is he trying to run away?
No, he's not trying to run away, and in fact, as he collects his feet and moves forward, so do two sort of attendees run to his side. Captain! Captain! Are you alright, Captain?
Trying to fight the captain of the ship.
Captain. Mr. Are you okay? Everything. What happened?
I'm all right.
They run to his side. What's
Captain.
Yeah.
Are you the captain?
Ooh, it's tough. This accent transition's so hard. I'm not even
I
joking.
thought he was a little southern. Little redneck. Yeah, let's get.
Yeah. I'm all right.
Yeah.
No need to worry about me. You got a strong arm on you there, feller.
You've got quick feet there.
feller.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking I gotta have quick feet on a vessel like this.
Shouldn't you be steering a boat? Shouldn't you have quick hands?
Quick hands, quick feet. They all do the job.
So you're the captain.
He holds the orb on his hand. He kind of like rotates it a little bit, spins it a little bit, and tucks it back into his pocket, or not in his wrist pocket, but in his side pocket. Whew!
And what was that orb?
Are you all sort of gathering?
Yeah.
around?
like,
I'm
come back.
listening. I'm curious about the orb.
Ah, nice little piece I picked up at the auction house. The real beauty, eh? He takes it. He's like, takes it back out a little bit, spins it. Got a good deal on it, so I know.
What's it do?
Yeah. I'm very curious.
And you can see just this shift as he sees all of you now. This presence of him, something clicking in his brain. Honored guests, I bid thee welcome aboard to my ship.
Oh gosh, you don't have to do that. You-
Pardon.
really?
No, let me do it.
Okay.
I am Captain Stein Vandrin. Though folks around these parts just call me Vandrin. Appointed captain of Lord Gabriel Reimer of this vessel, the Unbroken Promise. Oh, between you and me, I'd have named it something different given the chance.
Well, what would you have named it?
Ooh, let me guess.
Bro.
He'd probably name it Side. You know why? Because he likes to sidestep questions that we ask him.
He takes off his hat and he does this like
See?
this failure of a curtsy bow that like something of a pirate might do.
So,
At your service.
at our service, Captain. Where's this skyship headed right now?
This isn't a sky ship.
This is a ship.
Just
It's
a
a
ship.
regular ship.
Where's this ship headed?
Nowhere in particular. Yeah.
What's its course?
Oh,
Yeah,
New City and Ocean.
That's not a course. That's a
We
place.
we ain't going nowhere but roundabout.
How's Ford doing?
What a captain doesn't know what his coordinates are. Okay.
Well, I know where I am, but well,
If you say so.
We were just told to make a bit of a trek out to the little city and ocean and see the sights, you know what I mean? Make our way back. See what this little puppy can do.
Little leisure cruise?
You mean this
It's
lady?
it's a
3-hour tour?
A
It's a
leisure,
joyride.
a
It's a-
leisure cruise.
it's
yes.
it's a joyride.
Yeah.
Joy
There you go.
is a thing that I like.
It's very
I
nice.
bet you do.
Uh,
Henrik's a little like not.
so, what does that?
Proper
What does that
business.
orb do? You seem real attached to it.
Yeah. Hell if I know. Looks mighty purty though.
I'll give you 10 gold for it right now.
Oh no.
100.
This here's mine.
I give you 2,000 gold for it right now.
No.
5,000. He doesn't want to give it up.
Hey.
He knows what it does.
Ain't nothing that money can buy. This thing
He knows what it
this
does.
thing is purty.
I
It calls to me, man, you know. Well,
Was it the
And
one
Do you
ring?
own this ship?
It calls
he
to-
tucks it away. We don't need to worry about that orb.
you know I'm going to.
Given how eager you are
To
to get it off of me.
I can't help but do this. I'm sorry. I
Careful. Careful.
would guess detective evil.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that only on creatures or is it objects too?
Trying to figure out
Place
if
or
it's a
object
cursed
within 30
object.
feet of you has been magically consecrated or desecrated. work like that. Actually, I'm not sure if it would work like that. So I know if there's all these different creatures within 30 feet of me, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. So would it tell me if this thing is good or evil?
No, it won't.
No. Okay. Then I probably won't do that.
I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic. At least I know what it's
Do
doing.
that.
You have to have visual sight.
No, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Okay,
If
sure.
you sense any magic in any way, you can use your action to
Dispel
see a
magic.
faint aura around it. Any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school magic, if any. I always forget. Divination.
So, as you do so, there is this dominating presence of deep, buried, ancient magic emanating from this orb. Its presence is definitely difficult to put a finger upon, but it has a religious aura to it. Something,
Divination style? Because
I'm not going to tell you the specific magic because it doesn't have that.
oh, it doesn't. It's not. Doesn't have one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's,
fine.
It's a little different.
No, it doesn't have to have one of those. That answers a lot of questions. Just that.
Definitely interested in this one.
If there are two of us at this table that have to keep our mouths shut. No?
Yeah, well, is there any right thing I can
Okay,
do
just
for
one of us then.
you kind of folks?
No, you've done enough.
Thank you.
I ain't done much, but I do. I suppose
Seems-
I have to get back to captain of this here vessel.
You say so.
I do say so. I'm Captain Bandrin.
You say so.
Inside check. No.
Nah, let him go. A big old smile on my face.
I think we're gonna look for that healer, right?
No, we're just taking
Yeah.
a look around.
He's kind of a big deal.
Let's not get too distracted.
Not
by
as
shiny
big as deal as
objects.
this captain here. He runs this ship.
No boy,
He's the
this
biggest
But
deal
he's
here.
just a ship person with a
Ship.
shiny object.
is just full of big deal.
But
kind
he's
of
the
people.
captain, as he says. He's important.
He is important.
Who else would be steering this ship?
Everyone here is important. Which I guess makes him more important because he's the one stopping us all from drowning.
That's true.
So,
He's very important.
yeah,
He's the captain.
that's
Yeah, but if he
I'm
made
glad we worked
anybody
that
else
out.
drown, he would also have to drown.
You didn't have to. Could.
His job isn't the same.
Guys, we can all water walk back.
Water walk. Nice.
We want to water
Oh, well.
walk back
Let's take a
miles
stroll.
to the coast. I'll fly. I'm just saying.
All right. Are we excusing ourselves from Captain Bandrin?
Yes.
Yes.
The captain. He may leave. Captain.
Nice
Well,
meeting
if
you,
I-
Captain.
If you don't have anything for me, I'll be on my leave.
Yep.
I'll be on my
Your way.
merry way. Goodbye.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Let us sidestep you, so you can get around whatever else you need to get around.
The two sort of cronies that are with him, just like, come on.
What do they look like?
They have
A
they
crony
have
next to him.
a so Vandrin himself, just to explain,
Yeah.
a young man, human, likely 30 or so, because I forgot that, got kind of caught up in the dialogue. Likely 30 or so, tan skin, slightly weathered by sea and sun. He wears a low-cut striped sailor's shirt, tucked into a black leather pants and high boots. A long leather overcoat, upon which hangs a baldric that holsters a curved blade at his side and his hip, and a well-decorated tricorn hat. Long blonde, unclean hair, and a matching beard of short length, though fashioned to a rough point, to the best to his ability, with grease or wax, or perhaps just from excessive tugging.
Or the manifest of his lies.
Is the blade perhaps a falchion style?
It is a curved blade, yes.
Why would a captain need
Hey, what's
a
his
blade
name?
on a...
Vandrin?
Oh no, that's different. What are you thinking?
99.
It's Eystein Vandrin.
Oh, I watched that too. I don't know. I thought he was talking about the current one. I don't know what that is.
We'll just name him Van, for sure.
They all call him Vandrin.
Catch you later, Captain Van.
Till we meet again.
Hopefully not soon. I say that under my breath.
You guys want to go look for this healer now?
Yeah.
There is a portion of the deck that is more well lit, and a path, in essence, that has been more well lit. Though, for some reason, they didn't really pay enough attention to the initial aspect of leaving the stairwell upwards, and it was originally dark where you ran into Vandrin. There is a clear path a little bit further on towards the head of the vessel, well lit by sconce and torchlight. If you want to proceed that way.
Sure.
Alright.
Torchlight, no torchlight, all the same to me.
How are we going about this?
Casually, with a bit of a...
Are we
jaunt.
Are we stealthing our way, or are
No.
we just going?
We're just going. Everybody knows who we are.
Yeah.
No point of
Seems
trying
like
to
this
hide.
is a party, so
Unless
it's
it-
not weird for
yeah,
us to
it's-
be
we're
walking
we're
around,
not
right?
at that point where, excuse me,
Is
where
it-
where
does-
we need to be stealthy or
Yeah.
quiet.
Does this
Or
does this
somebody
does
or-
the
or
space
people
feel
are-
like we're not supposed to be here?
No, you can certainly be on the upper areas of the...
Is it like darkly lit and like
Yeah, we're on the
normal
upper-
party isn't there?
Yeah, we're on the...
Okay.
no
so-
one's there.
So
it's an empty area except for at the head of the vessel,
Yeah.
which seems to be
I think
more well lit.
the only thing that I would care about is my footsteps being a little quieter.
Yeah, why don't we
That's
just
about
roll
it,
stealth just
but-
to be quiet walking?
Yeah, if you want,
Yeah.
if you
That's
want
it.
to,
Yeah, that's
at
fine.
least
That's
approach
all.
quietly
Yeah,
in some
yeah,
sense.
that's all
without-
I would care about. Is
I just want to give you
approach
guys
quietly.
the option. Are we trying to be seen
Quietly.
or not seen?
Just
Oh.
quiet approaches it.
12.
Hey, how long does
Very small.
hide in plain sight or whatever?
Pass,
think
pass
10
without
minutes.
trace.
Yeah.
Is it 10 minutes?
I
thought
believe
it was
so.
a little
18.
Let me see. No, it's up to 1 hour.
Oh, we'll give it to you.
28.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Then
Plus
22.
10 bonus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Still.
22.
24.
Even with the boots of Elvenkind.
Plus
Yeah, plus
10.
10.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus
Pass
the
without
10?
trace.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then 16.
Still up.
I don't know if that
Still
helps,
up.
but 16 then.
Don't you have advantage on your roll?
He has
But-
disadvantage, so the
He's got
advantage is
blade.
can't
Oh,
I
you
have an
neutral.
advantage
Yeah, I
plus
forgot about that.
disadvantage, so it equals out. It's a plus 4 with just a normal roll.
16 is pretty good though.
But 16 would be with
16 is
that,
enough
plus
to
the-
walk in on a boat. You know.
Walk on a boat.
Well, waves it in the front. You're
Yeah.
pretty quiet.
Exactly.
Sorry,
Um,
guys. I'm heavy-footed.
It's all right.
I'll
Big guy.
tiptoe as much as I can.
I give you an ass slap. It's okay, big guy.
The upper decks have been well cleaned and sort of freed of any obscure moving objects. Though as you do come to this upper area of the boat that elevates upward, two short stairwells that lead upwards to the very pinnacle, the triangle point. The bow?
Yeah. The bow.
The bow of the boat.
We gotta get our nautical terms
It
in
sucks,
check.
man. I really did have to get, like, I shouldn't even know that, but I did.
You should learn all.
Which way is the
bow,
poop
the
deck?
port
The bow, the
side,
stern,
the
the-
stern, the.
If we have an airship,
Port
we need to
bow.
know these things.
Yeah.
The mast.
We have an airship. We need to know the brig,
The brig.
The brig
The
is,
laundry
yeah.
brig.
the black water,
The
the
brig.
white water. Gotta know which one the
Gray
poop
water?
comes out. Gray, exactly. Yeah.
Just steer clear of the yellow
Did
water.
we all hit 15s or higher?
Yeah, I was in the 20,
Yes.
24.
The-
Right.
with a
So
plus
with,
10,
with
yes.
that, you manage to slowly approach. There is a point in time where you see a small group of individuals pass by you in the lit area of the pathway. They do not recognize, they do not see you as you sort of hug the mast, if you will, hidden by some of the pillars and columns and woodwork. Though you do watch them pass by the path, looks of excitement and laughter and just general intrigue upon their faces as they return back to the gala downwards. And you come to this higher area, and there are a few crates pressed up against this upper ledge. So instead of going up the stairwells and making it very obvious that you're approaching, you can instead stand upon these crates and look if you wish to. Or you can just go up the stairwell.
I'm
and
gonna
what you
do
will.
the crates.
You
Actually,
are stealth
Like a
thus
meerkat?
far, so
wait, I'm just gonna look through the crates.
the crates are just empty crates. Then yes,
Yeah, I'm just,
nothing in them.
I'm just gonna
standing
look
on
through them.
There's nothing in them.
Okay.
They're just
No, I mean I'm gonna look through them like past them, so I don't even have to poke my
To
head up.
see.
oh, so the crates.
We're standing on them, aren't we?
So so the crates are, there's one level, the main level, and then it rises up a floor, right?
Yeah.
The crates are at the lower floor, and they allow, if you were to stand on them, you might be able to gain a visual vantage point to the upper area.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna stand on the crate because
And with your stealth checks, you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't want
do
to
that,
obstruct
yeah.
the stairs in case somebody comes up or down.
Yeah, I'll give you that on your stealth check.
So I'll do that. I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stand on the crate.
Crates.
Yep.
I'll get up on
Crates.
the crate too.
Crates. All right.
Okay,
So we
meerkat
all
my way
sort
up.
of stand up on the crates, and yeah, exactly. You poke your head boop, out. What you see is the same healer that you saw before.
Where did we see?
On the stage.
At the Festival of the Favorable Tides.
Okay, so that's the same person.
And I'll re-describe
Okay.
him
Yep.
as
Yep.
well.
Yep. Okay.
He has chosen to set up a small area of reprieve upon this upper bow of the ship, sitting in tranquility on an arranged rug. He gestures as if giving a blessing to a couple of guests, who afterwards appear to hand over some coin in exchange, before they courteously bow and take their leave, passing you unseen, heading down the stairwell. Returning back to the gala, the healer wears the same ornate garb that he wore before at the Festival of the Favorable Tides. Raised, oversized hood. Very, very large, oversized hood that sort of dangles over his eyes. Long, scraggly gray beard, like long.
Human?
Huh?
Human? Like before you said? I can't
Difficult
remember.
to determine, but
Okay.
that would be your gut instinct. You can make a perception check on that.
I just
if you
was
want.
trying to remember what you said from when we first saw him.
You if you wanted to
I'm not
nail
worried
that
about it.
down, you can make a
I'm not
perception
worried
check.
about it.
Okay. his palanquin is there, as well as 2 palanquin bearers, 2 human palanquin bearers. They sit off to the side, dressed in the bare minimum of soiled garments. Feet and legs and chests oily and exposed to the elements. Because of your distance, Hanedict, you're the only one that can make this check. But you'll have to do so with your goggles.
Yeah, they're always on.
Okay. So you can make a closer look inspection with spyglass mode. Yeah.
Rolling perception.
Perception, please.
Okay.
Yes.
How far away are we?
I would say you're about 60 feet away.
31.
It's
I
a bit
rolled a nat
closer.
20.
Nice.
A 6 and a 20.
Let's
Hell
get
yeah.
closer.
31.
So this closer look would only would normally be given to someone actually within the proximity of him, but with your with that mode activated, you can see a few elements upon the rug. For one, there is a burning stick of incense. There's also an odd golden chime and a striking wand, and a bowl with a utensil stuck into it. You can't really tell what's in it from this angle.
Yeah.
There's also a small coffer that rests nearby behind him, and a vessel containing a sizable portion of gold coins.
Okay.
I'm going to assume in spyglass mode, you're able to see through these things as well.
I can, as a bonus action, I can turn on the, what do you want to call it? The see-through stuff,
Do
yeah.
you want to do that?
Sure, why not? I can,
I don't want to take possession of your actions. If you have something else.
oh,
if
yeah,
you have
that's
something
fine.
else in
No,
mind.
that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll turn it on. And remember, I can see invisible creatures and
Yes.
ethereal plane stuff.
So, returning back to the bowl with food, it's like a half-eaten bowl of rice.
Okay.
Is what you perceive. You're still sort of getting used to this.
Yeah.
This process of looking at things in such a different light, it's jarring. It's going to take some getting used to. It's a complete challenge to your normal perception of things. But there's something about how you are looking at things that it takes away some, even though it's visual, there is a mental process happening here. There's something that seems to be like shoring up your mental fortitude and allowing you to understand what you're seeing. This happens the more and more you focus on something, whereas at first it seems confusing and blurred and layered and odd. This force that seems to be pushing itself into your brain, now encouraging you to understand it, pushing you to understand it on this mental level.
Okay.
So even though it doesn't really exactly look like a half-eaten bowl of rice, you know it is.
Yeah.
The coffer beside him, with this like intense magnitude, you can tell that it has a lock on it.
Yeah.
And it does contain
a good portion of things, but it's so minuscule and minute it is difficult to determine from even this distance.
Yeah.
It is not a large coffer. It's about yay big.
Okay.
Though it does contain a pestle.
A vessel?
Pestle.
A pestle.
A vessel with a pestle. As a brew, that is true.
I think I remember what that is.
Like a mortar and pestle.
Yeah, that's what I was
For
thinking.
Pellet with the
grinding
poison
herbs
has
and
yeah.
shit.
The flagon with the dragon has a vessel. With a pestle. The brew, that is true. It's an old poem about it.
Pestle.
Yeah.
Different pronunciation.
There's no.
Okay.
Pestle.
That's what I'll give you for now.
Okay.
If anybody else wants to make a perception check or do something.
Can I get closer?
Mm-hmm.
Pestle with a pestle.
So I still have pass without trace up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will try to. Is there a way that I can move stealthily, or is it all like just really out in the open? I mean, I guess there's really no reason why I can't
It's
be seen.
relatively out in the open. So this is the bow of the ship. There's really not much up there. It's just a flat, plain surface where he has literally positioned himself quite frankly in the center where this pinnacle, this triangle pinnacle at the front of the ship meets. And his palanquin is off to the left, and his servants, palanquin bearers, are off to the right.
I'm trying to get within 30 feet of him. For now. Although honestly, it seems like people are just coming up to him and giving him coin and talking to him, so maybe we're making this harder than it has to be.
Just for flavor, the palanquin bearers wear these beaded necklaces, similar though more modest and downgraded versions of what the healer wears. One of the servants, he sits upon an upturned bucket, scratching at a wound on his chin. The other squats, rather primally, sort of fingering about a bowl, perplexing banquet food. There's a bit of silverware discarded on the floor beside it.
It's in rough shape for being, with a healer and everything.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Seems like we can just walk up and say hi.
Do it.
You can try.
Benedict will.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. I'll walk up with her.
We'll both.
You guys can stay
Yeah.
behind, but we'll go up.
Let's go.
Approaching the healer?
Yeah.
We will approach him.
That's what we're in it for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a good place for me to.
Be so stealthy on a ship where we can just walk
Normally
around.
approaching the healer.
No,
Yeah.
we can just normally walk
Well,
around.
we went up stealthily just to check it out first.
Yes,
and
we
then-
did.
Who knows if
Get
he's
an
a
idea.
crazy
did.
lunatic.
I just want to remember normally
So we've
approaching
met
the
this
hero
healer
for the next
before
time.
during the favorable tides.
You saw him.
We saw him.
Upon
Didn't
the
actually.
stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't actually.
When
meet him.
Chauvard
remember,
presented
yeah.
his cure,
Okay.
he announced.
Trying to
So
remember
part of the gift.
whole.
So there was a gifting ceremony where Gabriel Reimer gifted the Unbroken Promise vessel, and he made a whole spectacle of it coming into the
Yes.
harbor.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
After Gabriel Reimer was Javard's gift. So the idea is that at the festival, all the most wealthy nobles give a gift.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah.
And Javard's gift was a cure for the Red Malady. And part of this cure, he claimed, was this healer
Okay.
that he discovered. He discovered this healer, and this healer was able to come up with a cure.
Okay. I got it.
It's a lot of
No. It's
layers.
been a long time since
It
we have been to that. I just I needed that refresher.
Yeah, I will.
If you want.
I'd be happy to give you any of those refreshers whenever you guys need it.
Yeah,
That's
I
just-
think I think as a whole we need to
But not
be more
my
humble and
awesome
ask
Canada.
about those
Always ask. I have it all in there.
because
I'm gonna put
so
the-
many
a
times.
wire on there too.
Good night, guys.
All right,
Have a
Brennan.
good night.
Sorry, I just printed another one.
We'll see you in 2.
Catch you later, man.
Have a good luck at work tomorrow.
Good luck
You
storming the
gonna
castle,
put
boys.
a wire
Yeah,
around where?
on his crossbow.
Oh, across like that.
And I think I'm gonna try to find. You know what I have are those little Lego,
Justin,
clear like
is it still recording?
rock like shooter
Oh, I can
things.
turn it
And I'm gonna
No, I'm just
put
curious.
it on there.
Oh, yeah,
like
it's
a-
still- oh, yeah, it's
okay.
still-
I want to hear some
like a
of
dark.
Oh, nice.
it to see
arcane
if it
dark.
actually like
Nice.
everybody
Play.
was heard effectively. You know.
Let's give it a play.
Yeah. All right. All right.
I don't know why, but like at the end,
Ending
my
this.
nose
I
started
thought
like.
Brennan watched the Mighty Nine campaign. I thought he.
99.
Hey.
Okay.
I just want to hear if it actually